the shot of it then.
Which way do I go?
Can you open the curtain, the blinds actually? Yeah, probably
That's the blinds.
Yeah, that'll do. Oh, there's more lighting. This is my normal lighting
Oh, yeah,
setup.
you've got the, yeah, that's very professional.
It is.
Professional.
It is. And
High tech.
doing the best I can. Okay.
It's fine. Everybody's got to start somewhere.
I need to. I was in Asda yesterday looking at their webcams that
Okay.
they have,
Yeah.
but they like the webcams that they had on display literally didn't tell you what their like resolution was.
At this point, I imagine they're all high.
They're all high.
You're not going to get one that's below 720p or whatever.
Huh?
You're not going to get one that's below 720p anymore.
The one I saw was like 600 by 400 or something.
Okay, well, that's not good enough.
Yeah.
That's just not very good.
That was the only one that was labelled.
Yeah, okay.
Alright.
Just buy them online.
So did you post?
Yeah, I did, yeah.
Irish Magic.
I had trouble hyping myself, but I figured it out.
Okay. Well, your title should be enough to hype it enough.
Yeah, exactly.
That is such a good thing. The cover shows the last champion. Minor PT superstar week. God, that's quite fair in Madden. How do you guys feel? Yeah, I hope we're live now. It looks like we're live. We're
One of you, who's first in? Is it just you? Is it probably just
MTG
you?
bot.
MTG bot. Yeah, it's
maybe
you and MTG bot.
Yeah, MTG bot. Okay. Excellent. So I'll just jump in.
Yeah. Let's start playing something. Oh, I'm down to 0 viewers.
There's 91 followers. That's the important number.
Yeah.
It's how many?
How many of them turn up?
No, how many more do we get?
Okay. Oh, you count the success
by how many followers
you go up.
Yeah.
But DJ got it. Well, maybe you got it easy.
Whenever
all the easy followers.
Okay. Whenever DJ was
Irish
on,
Magic and
like
stuff.
the time DJ was on, we started with 41 followers, and I asked him to start the stream. Is that number going to be higher or lower by the end? We were up 2 by the end.
Up 2? Well, that's not bad.
Now,
is that you just gained 2, or did you like lose 10 and gain 12?
I mean, either way, it's a net.
Well, it's still a net.
Competitive Modern 5 match. I'll show your deck respect and click on the competitive league, not the friendly. Blue Eyed Fairness.
This is where it's all on the line.
Mm-hmm.
I've only went 0-5 with Modern twice in the past 2 weeks.
One of them
was your fault.
One of them was with green black. Oh, my fault.
Yeah.
That was a Jerry T list.
I
just linked you to an article.
It turned out to like not be able to do anything whatsoever. Surprisingly bad against Merfolk. Getting spreading seized in this green black colorless deck. It's just not on.
What was your record on this last Thursday?
I think I won or something. So
you think you won or something?
Wow, that's 3 weeks ago now. I can't remember.
No, like 2 days ago.
Oh, 2 days ago. Oh,
yeah.
I like 0-5.
You didn't tell me this? I've already joined the competitive league. Rip 120 play points.
No, I mean, I think I got 1 win. Like, this sounds perfect. Like, how could this actually be, like, how can you lose a game of Magic when you're like this?
Do we fetch Basic Island? Do we Hallowed Fountain?
Well, that's the question. I suppose you want to fetch if you're going to play Serum Visions. Because otherwise your Serum Visions doesn't do anything.
So we're seizing them on turn 2?
Yeah, I like it.
This.
Oh, right, we drew Colony. I was wondering why you were bottoming the land. Look at that, shut him off black.
Hmm.
Easy. Inquisition. Doesn't even get our spreading seas.
No, he doesn't.
Okay, so I assume he's playing.
I think
Well, Darkslick Shores isn't
Yeah.
very death shadowy,
No.
so
it's
I
very
don't know
anti-death shadow.
yeah, I don't know what's going on here.
The last Dark Sixers deck I played against was Esper.
Is it this Esper like what's the lifelink exert guy? Plus painful truth deck.
Could be. Unlikely.
That's not a very Esper land.
No. Blood Crypt.
We should have spreading seized that one. Oh, there goes our second path. It's got something to protect anyway.
Tough to protect against Supreme Verdict though. Are we cycling a center?
Yeah, we've got to.
He knows about one.
Yeah, exactly. No, he's not going to play around the second fourth, like. And I suppose we really wanted to hit our land there as well. So. How's he ever going to get out of this Supreme Verdict Club? Inquisition. I suppose I might have just cycled Censor there.
Might have cycled Censor.
Okay, no, he doesn't. No. Never mind. You were just right.
Might we cycle it?
Yeah, if he's not playing into it, might as well be worth the card. Don't miss any lands. Now the question is, does he have a basic mountain in his deck? Could you go quarter? By the looks of things.
If he hadn't played Darkslick Shores, then yes. But the Darkslick Shores is very weird. The Darkslick Shores I don't understand at all.
Yeah. I don't know, I think there's a reasonably high chance he doesn't have basic mountain.
How's our sound? Everyone, can you hear us all right? When are you going to start streaming?
I don't know. It's a tough question.
Indeed.
Maybe eventually. Lord Swordfish and 11 Modern. I hope you're enjoying this.
I hope you're enjoying this. I don't think I've seen either of these people. New viewers you've pulled in.
That exciting. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. I always leave up Ghost Quarter. Because, like, what if you get Blood Moon? You have to Ghost Quarter your own colony.
The Haste Man land comes at you.
Yeah.
Your opponent plays, like, Flooded Grove Nissa and attacks you.
Yeah, exactly. You gotta Ghost Quarter it because you're on 17. I just always leave out because it's kind of irrelevant. And what if you actually do need to Ghost Quarter something?
Okay.
Like, what if he did? Like, obviously this guy's not playing Blood Moon. But what if he did Blood Moon you?
Okay, so this is why I've got the champ here to
exactly.
You
Ghost Quarter you Ghost Quarter yourself more than you Ghost Quarter them.
Do you want to Ghost Quarter Steam Vents?
Oh well, I mean, it depends on if we have the
whenever you draw Cryptic, you can kind of their spell bounce this seas.
Yeah, and put that one on the Steam Vents. Exactly.
Well, Sphinx's Revelation.
Yeah, when we eventually draw it and get it negated, we'll feel really good. But if he's taken the paths, like
okay,
it must be some sort of creature deck.
He's played Darkslick Shores.
Yeah.
He's played 3 Inquisitions, which is more than any Death Shadow deck I've ever seen. So I don't know what's going on.
That's okay. With Seer Visions in the graveyard.
We're pathing this.
Well, I mean, do we just want to get rid of our Supreme Verdicts? Like, even if we draw Cryptic, we can cast it.
So you'd rather Verdict this? Oh, that means we gotta follow it.
Nice.
Thanks for the follow, Lord Swordfish.
Yay. I don't know, I could see just verdicting it. Like, you tell me.
No, you're the X. You're the expert. You break the ties.
Okay then.
Oh,
perfect.
Nice.
Yeah, I would just go for it.
Well, it's draw steps. You've been million clicking me.
That would be excellent. I would like to get Vendilion Kirkor right now. get Mendelian clicked right now.
Yeah, it'd be tough to vanilla click into 2 known supreme verdicts.
But what if you like summary dismissals or supreme verdict?
That'd be rough.
Then we just path this Dassiger and we'd be fine. Why has he stopped us in our draw style? I would like to continue playing Magic, please. Oh, we're back.
So, supreme verdicts.
Yeah, I don't think you have to leave a go for it. Especially not whenever you've got like path logic on.
It's got a spell. No, I can't task it.
Yeah. Oh, Platinum. He's someone's learning from you. Just anger the gods. Yeah. I would be inclined to give him Platinum Empyrean, but he's never casting anger. Anger not only does it do nothing, he's actually never casting it this game either.
So he's a Grixis control.
A Grixis control deck, but he's got with the Platinum Empyrean combo. Someone watched your last special guest stream.
No, nobody did.
I watched it.
You did. You watched it live. I sent that image to DJ.
Yeah.
And he was like, yeah, I unfortunately noticed that as well.
Oh, dear. Okay, well, we finally figured out what's going on.
Yeah.
If his big combo is Platinum Empyrean, I think we've won. I don't think
discarded the anger.
Okay, well that's reasonable because I don't think his combo beats our combo. Oh, is it? Okay, counterspell. I suppose it'd be counterspell this 8 more times. So we're in trouble. Which could happen. He could have 4 counterspells, 4 snapcasters.
You're not fighting this?
Nah. He does have more cards than us.
He does.
But
how many of his cards
I think
matter?
a lot of his cards are irrelevant.
Yeah. But it looks like all 3 of our cards are great.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good one.
All 4 of our cards are great.
Yeah.
And to be fair, if we just sit here for 3 turns, then the cards disparity disappears.
Nothing else.
Well, eventually we are gonna die to all this burn. But I suppose when we get up to 7 cards, then we'll just have to find a way to win. But tapping out for Elspeth here seems very hard.
Yeah. Well, we'd have to hit some land drops.
Yeah, indeed. There's one.
You can have chat anarchy.
Oh yeah, there's no moderator.
You can mod on your phone.
I could.
I can mod someone else, DJ. Not you, obviously, but like I can mod someone. The Snapcaster Mage. Okay, that one we have to counter.
Yes, I think you have to actually deal with that one.
So we counter binds this Spreading Seas.
Well, he's got 2 red sources now. Yeah,
It's
sure.
still better than drawing.
Yeah, it is.
Right?
It's better than drawing a card.
Do we tap a Ghost Quarter? No.
No.
Ready to get him.
He's got to unload all his red spells now.
Where's our Snapcaster Mages?
I know.
Let's do Visions first.
Yeah, so maybe you can draw a Snapcaster Mage. Ooh, Tech Edge. Snapcaster Mage. Do we actually need the Tech Edge? Like, he's not got very many lands. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we can play the Tech Edge this turn. Like, take off both his red sources.
Alright, this is the plan.
No, well. Oh, well, which one do you? Oh, I suppose it doesn't make a difference which one you Spreading Seas and which one you Tech Edge. I like it. I like it.
Wrecking all his lands.
Yeah, no, he's not going to burn us out now.
Thoughtseize is rough. We just let it happen.
Yeah, because you can't snap Cryptic it.
Means he takes 2 damage.
Yeah, I mean, you could logic knot it for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Let's get for
6.
6. Then you don't even have Snapcaster to do anything. Oh, anyway.
No, you can do it for 6 cards in your graveyard. And you can, well, you can snap.
Then you only have 3 on it.
Yeah.
I think it's Snapcaster.
So, Supreme Verdict. What kind of control deck is it that's scared of Path, Supreme Verdict?
I don't know, but I'm not Snapcaster Mage? Okay,
Okay,
I
he's
just,
just done.
I just realised there's no way out.
There's no way out of this. He's locked up. We didn't even need to show him a win condition. He saw Snapcaster Mage and that was enough.
This is a Meddling Mage matchup?
Well, does he have his... what's he doing with his bolts? That's my question. I mean, his bolts are irrelevant.
There's definitely a Dispel
Yeah,
matchup.
there's definitely
a Vendilion Click matchup. They're not. It's a Meddling Mage matchup.
See, this is where I want Relic of Progenitus. This is where
Relic?
Yeah, this is the Relic matchup. I think our Snapcaster Mages are better than his.
Good catch, DJ.
Oh, this is... We're 1-0 in games. Yeah, 0-0 at the moment.
I don't like that it doesn't center.
Yeah, I know.
Yes.
No, that's alright.
There we go.
Perfect.
Good tip.
I think we just won the Dispel. Because
just the Dispel?
Well, if he kept
Sensors?
If he kept thought seizing all our Supreme Verdicts, like, does he have?
Well, does he have
does he have plan B?
One?
Like, he's got Platinum Empyrean. Like, does he actually?
You don't have a million clicks.
Well, I think click is still fine.
Okay, we have to cut.
But does he have a plan B to having the thought seizer Supreme Verdicts? His spell's never any good. He didn't play. Oh, he plays Snapcaster Mage. No,
Do you need 4 paths?
Maybe not. But if he Inquisition 2 of them. Yeah, sure, whatever.
We need to cut 1 more card.
Oh. Gotta click that.
Click, oh my god.
What did we board in? Dispel and
Vendilion
Click. And we took out Path and the Supreme Verdicts. Now we're just gonna get all our paths Inquisition and die to a Tassiger. No, it's fine. I think we're fine. I'll go with it. Maybe we don't need the Elspeth, like, or maybe we don't need the Gideon. Actually, maybe Elspeth's better than Gideon because Gideon can be killed, but Elspeth pretty much can't be. And what you brought back in the Vendilion Click. Okay. Well, Sensors, I suppose, not great because he's not going to curve out, but it does cycle.
Because he's playing a modern deck.
Well, but he's playing. He's playing a Grixis control deck.
3 seconds.
Yeah,
so
okay, that's fine. They're going back in. Just took too long updating the stream. Didn't give us time.
Oh, yeah.
I think maybe
it wasn't your
it
back and forth with everything. Oh.
Right, well, I think this one's maybe a mulligan. Perfection. Gonna get Inquisition
Bottom?
Well, if it just lives...
we'll fetch it.
Yeah, we can fetch it away if we don't want it.
We'll change our mind. Actually, no, we go straight to our draw step.
Yeah. It's just gonna get bolted and we're gonna feel terrible.
Well, we could lead on Snapcaster. No fetching?
No, I think we just want to draw this. Perfect. What if we got Shadow of Doubted?
That'd be rough.
That would be rough. I don't think we'd sack our second fetch on it.
What do you bet that he is like all spreading season in his hand right now and he's looking at our three fetch lines going like no.
No, he has defeated us. Really? I mean, Burnham's. Oh, okay. Ooh, he does have a plan B. To draw lots of cards. Do we want to Vendilion click him at some point? Like,
I mean,
it is possible that he's taken out his removal spells.
We can click him this turn. It's either click him this turn or click him on turn 1.
Oh, okay, visions. Yeah, to fight over the visions.
You want to click him now? We have it with Dispel up.
Yeah, sure, that's reasonable.
What lands we fetching? Just islands.
I think just islands. Like.
Click ourselves.
We could get rid of this path, but he probably wants us to get rid of the path, so. Let's see what's up. Padim, Counter Squall, Spell Pierce. Oh, he's actually just, he can't beat Vendilion Click or Snapcaster Mage. Like, he just can't beat either. What's his graveyard? He has no cards in his graveyard. Like,
we just leave this?
Yeah, because Padim can be pathed, right?
Well, I mean, yeah.
And, oh well, he's got Madcap, but that can be pathed as well.
Assuming he doesn't go get something crazy.
He could go get a...
Like a Mindslaver or something.
Hopefully he goes to 3. I think just let him keep everything, yeah. His hand doesn't do anything. Although we could get our path surgically extracted, which wouldn't be great. But we can just dispel that.
DJ, where were you last game?
Yeah,
we saw it last game when he activated his Tassiger.
Yeah, he milled it.
Come on, keep up.
The Vendilion Click, you can keep your hand, is the most demoralizing version. She's like, your hand's actually really bad. Do you think it could go the distance? Do you think we can just attack with it for 7 turns?
Could happen. Because we didn't click not keep the card, their hand registered, so we should write it down.
Well, it was Spell Pierce, Counter Squall, Counter Squall. Counter Squall, 1 Madcap. Tassiger and Spell. Oh, you got Spell Pierce and the Extraction. Yeah.
So that's 6 cards, is it? Or 7?
That's 7 cards, yeah.
Yep. Got his hand.
Ooh. Well, it doesn't take him off any color, unfortunately. And it gives him something to Counter Squall.
It does.
So I suppose it's just not worth playing anything. Because to actually get his Tassiger or Platinum Imperium into play, he has to tap out. So I think we can dodge his Counter Squalls.
That's not okay, DJ.
No, it's not okay.
It's not okay.
You should have known that this stream was coming and
I slept 5 hours ago. I think I went to sleep about then as well. And
we can cut him off black. Oh, Padim. Okay, well that's. But that doesn't. Well. So we have to be able to path his Platinum Imperium.
Well, we path Snapcaster. We're not gonna spreading season and then also give him a swamp. That's crazy talk.
Yeah, but. Okay, yeah, sure. But we have to be able to dispel the surgical, otherwise we can't double path. That's all I'm saying. So we have to make sure that we have dispel available when we when we path, or when we snapcaster, or when we cast path, just in general. Although we can cryptic command the Platinum Empyrean, and that's just better than pathing it. So, I think Madcap Experiment.
Yep.
Yep. A hexproof Platinum Empyrean. How do you beat this? How do you actually, like, what do you even do?
We're pathing this video now.
Yes. Oh, we've got path, so we've got dispel, so we're fine. Maybe that's why he's got so many fast lands, because he can't afford to play fetch lands with Platinum Imperium instead. Something that you learned last time. Can't fetch when you got Platinum Imperium to play. Do you want to snap path it or cryptic it? How many lands has he got? 5? Oh! Come on! I literally just talked about how you can't change his life total. How embarrassing.
We missed 3 points.
That's literally a turn. Literally a turn.
Yeah.
Oh well, he can't cast surgical extraction.
Oh,
so
that's
maybe
right.
you should.
Once Platinum Imperium
Yeah.
play, you can.
Maybe you should snapcast or pathing it gives him a bunch of lambs. That was the only thing.
Or we don't really have a choice.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, we have to do one of the two this turn. And I think snap path is better. But this way he can like protect his Tasigur with counter scrolls. I don't know.
No, it doesn't have any more basics.
Oh, okay. Well, that was easy then. That was an easy choice. Ah, no Tasker for you. Okay, well, for a minor disaster in not bolting him, I think we recovered well. And he's going to have to discard. Unless he can go land spell. Land spell that isn't one that cycles. Like he has to actually go like Swamp Tassiger. Or he could draw Madcap Experiment, I suppose. 10 cards? Never mind, he's never getting down that many.
Delta. So we might have to take 3 to get a black source.
Well, that would eliminate our Vendilion click mistake, or exacerbate it, whichever way you want to think about it.
2-turn clock, which wouldn't be different.
Yeah, no, you're right. But what if we drew no, literally nothing can deal damage.
Steve has no facial hair. I was happy by this. Because Steve has all the facial hair.
Do I not at least make up for it?
That's why I have special guest
Yeah.
Steve Madden on.
Here we go. What's the big play? Snapcaster Mage.
Snapcaster Madcap.
Okay. Well, that's not good enough.
Go at it again. No, I didn't take any damage this time. You can look at his deck. Surgicals, Inquisitions, Thought Seizes.
I don't actually think his deck can beat our deck. Like it might be a 0% matchup.
Ah, come on, get away. So you Cryptic the Platinum Imperium and attack.
Well, he's got 6 lands, so it's going to be a while before he casts it. But now he can Surgical at Cryptic.
Don't think this deck can beat any deck. Well, Steve has, after I joined the league, admitted that he has not won very many matches with his blue-white deck.
I think that TJ's talking about our opponent's deck.
Oh.
I definitely...
See, I just immediately went to this one.
No. It's definitely this Grixis deck. I mean, I don't know. The Grixis deck might be able to beat other decks, but I don't think it can ever beat the 4-path, 4-snap, 4 Supreme Verdict deck.
Well, DJ and I did go 4-1 with blue-red, straight blue-red Madcap Experiment.
But you won all your games by bolting and snapcasting your opponent. Like you won 1 game with Platinum Imperium.
We still went 4-1 with the deck. You can see it in my stream archives or in my YouTube archives.
It was a Splinter Twin deck where you replaced the Splinter Twins with the Platinum Imperium combo.
Yeah. To be fair, the blue-red control half of the Splinter Twin was the better half.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Okay.
My favorite Splinter Twin experience was playing the PPTQ in Dublin, where I think I went 8-1 on the day.
Okay, not a bad
I lost the finals, and
absolute disaster.
Yeah, and throughout the day in like those 8 or 9 rounds, I won a single game with the Splinter Twin combo.
Yeah, exactly.
Every other game was won by attacking with Caster Might and Snapcaster Mage.
Did we see any removal spells? Like he can't actually kill if it isn't click, right?
No.
I think
his hands was all counter spells and spell pierces. Like he came to fight spells.
And we came creatures.
Yeah.
Next level them. And even if he can kill it, like the Dispel and the Vendilion Click, the backup Vendilion Click are, I think, good enough to win. Just want to give him counter spell.
He's already got that in his hand.
Yeah, exactly.
But what if he doesn't have a third Imperium?
Oh yeah, because the other one's in his hand. Oh, he's gonna play it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, we can.
That's
It's somewhat rough.
Oh no, because he can't surgical.
Yeah.
So we can.
On one.
Yeah. Well, he can't surgical.
We tapped one island and he was like, "I'm done." A response? No. You had to take no more game actions.
Yeah. I was gonna say, if we just let the Platinum Imperium resolve, we can bounce it again.
Yeah.
And because he can't cast the surgical because he's got a Platinum Imperium in play.
Yeah, it was a one way.
Yeah, exactly. So there were many different reasons he couldn't play surgical. Right, well, that's a good start. Anyway,
Yeah, we're 1-0.
This is another good start.
Do you blind on the play, pay 2 life to leave open with spell snare? Whatever your opponent casts cranial plating.
Oh right, no. No, not on the play. Okay, I just couldn't figure out what you were asking me.
What if they play cranial plating?
Yeah.
Oh, we got a follow.
It is possible that they play cranial plating.
Thanks for the follow. Niels STJE. And that's not a pronounceable word. In English at the very least. Cycle the Street Wraith by the Thoughtseize.
Oh, no, this is the real tester. Can we beat Death Shadow? I think Spreading Seas is not bad against Death Shadow.
They only have 3 red sources.
Yeah.
They took the Spreading Seas.
Oh, well, there you go.
What if they play Sultai?
Confirmed.
What if they play Sultai or playing Tarmogoyf next turn?
Then we'll spell snare. That'll be great. If they just play Death Shadow, I think we're in trouble.
It's just Madcap again. Could be. Street Wraith and Platinum Imperium, not great. He could be playing Platinum Angel.
Yeah. 2-drop. No. This is going to be a massive Death Shadow that's just going to kill us.
Well, yes. Have you been paying attention to Modern, Steve?
Yeah, that's how I knew it was going to be a massive Death Shadow that's just going to kill us. The Spell Snare is just going to rot away.
You said, like, but the way you said that, it was just like, well, our opponent had the nut draw.
Yeah.
It's just like, no, they just played their actual deck.
Okay, well, Tasker is actually an awful lot better. That's considerably less scary. Now we get Blood Moon. Just, if he legitimately went like non-basic land Blood Moon, I think. Oh no, we've got an island. Okay, now are we dead?
We could just be dying without casting a spell this game. Why does your Snapcaster Mage deck not have Lightning Bolt in it?
Because there's a Path to Exile instead.
But look how good Lightning Bolt would be.
Sure, he'd be dead, but that doesn't matter.
Tends to matter?
Yes. That is...
I mean, that's what he claimed, but he's never played against a Shadow deck.
No. I've only... Well, look at that.
He's only thought about playing against them.
Right, so we're going to get Stubborn Denials.
Yeah.
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 But I think we have to get Stubborn Denial, right?
I mean, we could draw Supreme Verdict.
Yeah, but no. I suppose. Yeah, well, fetching an island doesn't change anything.
Alright. Verdict. It's trouble.
Okay, it changed something.
Yeah.
Disaster.
The clock changed. What is DJ laughing at now?
We could... Could you cryptic him in combat? Because he can't actually recast the Tassiger.
I was going to do it at end of turn.
Okay, well, I suppose that's also fine. But I mean, I assume we're getting countered anyway. So it doesn't really matter.
Then we can rev for 2.
Yeah.
Actually, rev.
Change the clock.
Do we rev?
It's probably better than Serum Visions. Like, this way we guaranteed live another turn and potentially see like 4 more cards. If we don't get countered.
Ooh.
Okay. We have a chance.
Okay. I mean, we're dead to Lightning Bolt.
He's like, it's unfortunately he's not on 4.
Yeah, here comes Snapcaster.
Okay, whatever. That's fine. Whatever. We didn't draw a Supreme Verdict. That's what we want. Yeah. Is Cryptic just too expensive? Is Censor bad? Or Censor? I don't know. They're all 1-mana spells. Jace isn't great. Or is Jace better than Elspeth? Because Elspeth just wins the game.
Elspeth can kill his creatures.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, looks fine.
You do anything?
Well, he's probably... Is he going to
It's a 2-turn clock.
Well, it is. Actually, yeah, having a flash threat that kills him seems quite good. Maybe Jace is just too slow. Jace can't protect you from anything. Is Gideon bad? Is Cryptic better than Gideon? Because Gideon dies in one hit.
You're not exactly reckoning the viewers, Steve.
It's 11 o'clock on a Saturday morning.
Yeah, is that not a good time to stream?
No. I'd still be in bed if I weren't here.
We fetch it.
Yeah, so just fetch if you're going to cast Zero Visions.
Put rest in peace on top of our neck.
That would be nice. Seems reasonable. Foil Skull. Not seized. No.
That's
Terrible thoughts card.
He also has cryptic cards. I guess we'll keep the cryptic.
We've got Sphinx's Rev. Well, if we've got Sphinx's Rev, maybe all we want is a Blessed Alliance.
What does Blessed Alliance do?
Well, it kills an attacking creature. Or gains 4 life. Or not casts 2 target creatures.
Do you want to keep both of these?
Well, we need something to do. Well, I suppose if he casts a creature next turn, like, we kind of want something to do. We have a path. But if our... Like, what do you want to draw that isn't Blessed Alliance?
Rest in peace.
Well, yeah. But I don't know. Do you not want to play an island there for Spell Snare? Or a Glacial Fortress for Spell Snare?
How do you Spell Snare?
I agree that they have nothing. Okay, this is Grixis. Well,
Yeah.
Okay, I was going to say they could Snapcaster Mage, but obviously they're not going to Snapcaster Mage.
If Gataxian Probe was a legal card, I would leave up Spell Snare.
Sure. Okay, well, we're getting Stubborn Denial again. Oh, I suppose we wanted to actually find Supreme Verdict. That was a reason to bottom
Keep
Blessed
packing.
Alliance. Well, you could just Blessed Alliance in combat.
Well, one of these is getting Stubborn Denial.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
Oh,
you want the pass Stubborn Denial, sure. Unfortunately, our Spreading Seas can't take him off Blue Mana.
No. How come the gain 4 life is target player, but this mode is target opponent? What if you want to sacrifice an attacking creature?
Because you can't. Because no cards ever say target you, and all the modes on those, like modal spells say have target. Every single mode targets, so you don't run into the cryptic command issue. They designed it specifically.
Well, no,
so
but why is it?
Oh,
target player gains 4 life and
yeah,
target opponent sacks a creature, and not target player.
Target player sacks a creature. Yeah, I suppose.
If I want to sack a creature.
Yeah.
What if my lethal Zulaport Cutthroat is being blocked by all elements?
Hey, don't say that. I did the GP. Attack with an Elvish Visionary that I was convinced either connected or died.
Yeah.
And then I got blocked by an Eldrazi Scion. I was like, I should. How did I not see this?
Just kind of draw.
Indeed. This way, he can't play his Death Shadow. It's combo. Okay.
Just play the rest in peace.
Yeah. Then you've got Click as well, so.
Do you click him while he's tapped out? You also can't cycle the Spellbomb. We trapped him on the card.
Nice, yeah. Trap the Spellbomb. I like it.
We click his hand now.
Yeah, I suppose. I don't think anything's going to change.
Well, they like literally can't counter a creature,
Yeah,
so we can do
yeah.
this in their end step, and then have our 6s rev for next
Well,
turn.
do you want to try and get one of their creatures? Like if he has just a Death Shadow.
You want to try and take it?
Well, he has to lose some life, so like he could, unless it's a shock land, we can get a Death Shadow by clicking in response. That's to literally be shock land. We could even click ourselves and get rid of the Spell Pierce. Or Spell Snare.
Yeah. I kind of like that, actually.
Because if he's not doing anything, that's fine. But actually, maybe we want to get his Death Shadow if we're going to attack him with Click.
Bolted it. He's now customer use Grimag
Okay. His hand is atrocious.
And he's tapped out, so we just let this out.
Yeah, and we can just resolve. Oh, Counter Scroll gets Spell Snared, and his hand doesn't do anything, and we can just main phase our Rev, like especially if we draw a land.
Yeah. Draw a land.
Perfect. Well, that turned out to be a pretty good resting pace.
Yeah. Ooh, an Elspeth.
A land, perfect. Just play Elspeth.
No, he's got Counter Spell. Oh, no.
We've got
we have
Spell
7 mana,
Snare.
do we?
Yeah.
6, 7, okay. We do.
Can't even accidentally counter your own Elspeth.
No.
Conceded. Perfect.
Death Shadow losing to Elspeth on champion. It's kind of embarrassing.
It is a little bit embarrassing. But look at all these 4-power creatures we could have killed.
Yeah.
Well, that one went well, but that was just because we had 2 removal spells and a rest in peace.
Yeah.
So do we want to, like... I suppose we're just going to continue on the plan of 2 removal spells and a rest in peace. Don't laugh at me for keeping up Ghost Quarter, DJ. Like, keeping up Ghost Quarter is relevant.
It's integral.
What if you need to activate Revolt? Okay. Glad we didn't get Foxy's done this time.
My favorite Revolt enabler I've come across was I once flipped a Jace Ringe Prodigy to activate Revolt.
Okay, that's quite good. That is quite good. Yeah, well, yeah, we just play Flutter Strand. So we want to get cards into our graveyard.
Spell Snare does not seem great in Modern at the moment. One of the best decks.
It's not particularly good against Death Shadow, but it's good against, like, other stuff.
They have Terminate, Snapcaster Mage.
Yeah, I mean, Terminate, Snapcaster Mage, and Counter Squall are all valid targets.
Counter Squall is not common.
No, I agree, but in this matchup specifically.
The first time I was... Counter Squall kind of faded away. Jerry had an article yesterday that had 1 Counter Squall on his sideboard.
Yeah.
But that's like the most Counter Squalls I've seen in a while.
That was a slightly awkward draw. We only have, like, Logic Knot's only a 4 spike.
Yeah.
Or do we want to try and get a red source with...
Well, if he thought Caesar goes up to on this calculation.
I think he might have thought he's the Logic Knot, you know. I think it might just be... I would play Spreading Seas.
I disagree.
Okay, then.
This deck plays a total of 3 red sources.
Yeah, but I mean, what are his red spells? His red spells are literally bolted.
Colligan's Command.
Colligan's Command's not bad.
We could have sideboard things.
See if he takes the Spreading Seas.
Then that's good. Please do.
It's a difficult choice. That or he's writing down her hand. One of the two.
Could go either way.
Look,
Logic
oh, we
not.
took the logic not. Yeah. Told you we should just parentheses them. Well, maybe we do want to parentheses them here because then we have snap logic not next turn.
Wooded foothills.
That is different.
That is. I don't get that.
Oh, the snap logic not's only a 4 spike as well, so never mind. 3/3 Death Shadow. Well, I suppose he has two two fetches in play. So. This spell's not awful.
It isn't.
I mean, we're going to take 9 and then another 9, but
You can chump the Snapcaster.
yeah. Or if he goes, all the way,
Team Battle Rages.
kill him with Snapcaster Rage.
Mm.
Oh yeah, he can't Team Battle Rage just yet. He's only got a 9/9,
Yeah.
but he's got 4 cards in hand, so. Oh well, I suppose Team Battle Rage gets dispelled.
Should be on top of the stage.
Yeah, exactly. The big 1-0. Crunch.
Blue Eye Fairy.
Only an attack for 7.
There's Blood Crypt.
We could, but we might just need to cast Elspeth.
Yeah, I agree.
Just cast Elspeth and hope. Although we could try to draw a second land.
We draw Supreme Verdict at some point.
Yeah. Like, we could try Elspeth Dispel. If we really wanted to draw. Well, I suppose not chumping there means I think we have to. Now do we go for it or do we try to Elspeth Dispel? Like, if he has a removal spell, the Snapcaster chump plan just is atrocious. But if he has a counter spell.
I mean, we have a Dispel. Dispel Snare.
Oh, okay, yeah, so I suppose if he plays a removal spell, we can just. Actually, all his removal spells. Or it terminates anyway, gets spell snared. And we'll have a logic knot as well.
Mm.
We have spell snare. That's a good reason not to tap the attack edge, because now he has spell snare, dispel, and logic knot. I was going to say keep up attack edge, but DJ would just.
Ooh, let the Snapcaster trigger as well.
Okay. Oh, he's just not going to cast anything. I suppose that's also reasonable.
We're just playing with verdicts.
What's he got? He's got blue, 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 black, blue, black, blue, black. So we can have 2 counter spells. Oh, he can't go any lower in life because we've got a Celestial Colonnade. Well, we have Elspeth Dispel. Like, Elspeth Dispel will kill him.
So you want to play Elspeth?
But if he's not playing any creature, I don't know. This one's a tough one. Supreme Verdict or Elspeth? Well, if we play Supreme Verdict, he has to play a creature. He could have a Snapcaster Mage, which would be the worst outcome for. Actually, that would be a bad outcome for Elspeth minus. or Elspeth Plus.
Uh-huh.
Well, Elspeth Plus is fine, but Elspeth Minus is bad against Snapcaster. Supreme Verdict is not great against Snapcaster,
So you want an Elspeth Plus?
which is not good against Teamer Battle Rage Plus Counterspell.
He doesn't have Battle Rage.
Yeah, I don't think he has Battle Rage. Definitely not post board.
He would have killed us last time with Battle
Oh,
Rage.
okay, sure.
Or attempted to.
Yeah.
You want an Elspeth?
I think Elspeth Plus is the safest way to do it.
I mean, it's definitely not the safest way. The safest way is definitely Supreme Verdict.
Well, sure, he could have two counterspells
Uh-huh.
and no creatures, and that is much better than Supreme Verdict.
I mean, if we Verdict and draw a land, we can play Elspeth with 2 counterspells.
I'm easy. Which one do you want to do?
Do this one.
Going for the aggressive one?
Yeah, we'll just lose. So,
You can't just choose my line and then be like, yeah, guess we're going to lose.
I mean, it definitely can. See?
Yeah, well, I mean...
I mean, the Snapcaster kills us.
Now watch when this resolves. Okay, well, should have Supreme Verdict this.
Oh, we got a follower.
There you go. You should have Supreme Verdict. What were you thinking?
Just foolish. I didn't catch the name. Thanks for the follow.
Oh, we could have beaten those two as well if he didn't have a creature in play.
Hmm?
Imagine. Those would have just been 4 spikes if he didn't have a creature in play.
Is the stream okay for everyone? Stream health bar seems okay. Not a good showing if you lose to Death Shadow.
Well, we could have Supreme Verdict it. But I think I put too much doubt in your mind.
I mean, Elspeth would not have resolved the next turn.
No. Well, I mean, yeah, it would have got 4 spiked. But I mean, that's probably fine. An interesting hand for sure. Never logic notting anything.
Hey, you built this deck, okay?
Sure.
Don't blame me that you put Path Exile in your land disruption deck.
Yeah, but if you cut them off all their colors, like you path them and then they fail to find, and you're like, okay, go score you 3 times. That's fine.
That's how it goes. See, you did pull in a follower.
Oh, nice! Oh, it's David. Hello, David.
See, there you go. This is why I needed you to hype yourself up.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
I get it.
Reaching a whole new audience. The Resparing Season?
I mean, I would rather Spreading Season than Serum Visions. Because next turn you can maybe Serum Visions. Yeah, you can Serum Visions and Logic now. Oof.
So what deck plays Ancestral Vision and Water Eater?
And Serum Visions.
And Serum Visions.
Maybe
well, our round 1 opponent did.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm going to say. Maybe it's another Grixis Empyrean deck.
Do we have to fetch planes this time? No, we have Logic not. Cannot.
I mean...
what do you want?
Tech Edge might be good. Look, he's playing non-basic lands.
That's another reason.
But none of these spells do anything. I don't know. I just keep them both on top. I'd keep the Sensor on top and the Tech Edge next.
Yes, I do believe Red White Burn is just better.
Because you get Path and Boros Charm, and both of those are Path in the sideboard and Boros Charm. Well, you get an absolute ton of sideboard cards from White.
Yeah.
And Boros Charm is quite a good spell.
He's got Tech Edge.
Uh-oh. And you just played your 4th land? What were you thinking?
Rip Cojones.
He's got a Tech Edge. And now we're not going to be able to Tech Edge him. Because he got there first. Yeah.
There it goes.
Disaster.
It just turns on our logic map.
Yeah, I know. I being tech edge there is surprisingly okay. A second tech edge. We're gonna censor it. Incredible. Look at that. Put it in the deck for a reason. Now, I suppose if he tech edges our ghost quarter, that doesn't do anything. Do we fight the ancestral vision?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, well, I mean, I know the answers, of course.
Depends who he's targeting.
I'm setting you up. You don't have to.
Oh, okay.
No, well, now we can't ghost quarter one of his lands whenever he tech edges us.
Well, I'm going to leave him.
Oh, spell snare. Okay, that. Yeah, but you didn't have to tap the ghost quarter. You could have just exiled
That's another card.
Like, what's censor ever going to do?
Hmm.
Apart from power up a second logic knot, I suppose. No, we can't spell snare this.
It's pretty rough.
That is bad. So this is blue-black fair stuff versus blue-white fair stuff. Unfortunately, I think the black is better in this matchup. I didn't expect to play the mirror.
You didn't expect to play the mirror, Steve. You're really letting me down.
I would have just tech edged him off his
water grave? Yeah, you're right.
Because now we're getting our Glacial Fortress tech edged.
You're right.
Are you just tilting? Oh, he's just gonna play something. Is this an Ashiok? Because an Ashiok just killed us. Like, what are we ever gonna do?
I'm just gonna go for it.
Maybe no. We can draw Gideon. Like, if we draw exactly Gideon, like that's pretty good. Or Elspeth or Gideon. Both get us out of this jam. Oh, he's not. I can play Snapcaster Mages.
We're dead.
I think we're dead.
My stream did get a spike down, but it seems to be stable again.
It's only a few seconds. Well, I suppose we probably should keep. Elspeth or Ashiok puts it into play, right? It doesn't cast it.
Creature, yeah.
See what we're gonna get. Spring Verdict doesn't do anything. Spreading Seas. Well, we can Spreading Seas into Jace.
Can we? Are we tech edging him?
So, then we can't Spreading Seas into Jace. So, well, seeing as we kept Spreading Seas on top, I suppose we can't.
Right.
We definitely can't do that.
This Liliana's ultimate, but we're dead.
Well, we can beat a Liliana ultimate. I maybe not with an Ashiok in play. Maybe not with an Ashiok in play. If this is a relevant spell, then we're dead, yeah. Okay.
If our best play is going to be Jace, and he's already got
a Jace? Yeah, sure.
That's not going to go well.
I agree. That's fair. Yeah, I don't think we need any Supreme Verdicts. Yeah.
Do you want Rest in Peace?
Well, he had Grave Titan.
Grave Titan?
Yeah, he had a Grave Titan in his graveyard. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But I think that's just a fair Grave Titan. I don't think he's reanimating it. So I think we're okay. Because Rest in Peace shut down our Snapcasters, and I think our Snapcasters are okay. But I suppose Grave Titan's a reason to have Supreme Verdict in your deck, rather than Path to Exile.
You could find it with a path.
You could.
I mean, we've got counter spells. The Madcap deck went 4-1, so you can't.
Yeah,
You've got no more
I'm
losses to
on
give.
on the ropes.
You've got no more losses to give.
I have to be very careful here.
We're bending reach.
Oh, we drew another image. I like it.
Bottom on.
Yeah. Don't think we want either of those. What if you play an instant here?
What Planeswalker do we name? We can name Ancestral.
Sure, well, of all the Planeswalkers, we name Liliana. That's the one that kills Meddling Mage.
We can name it Ancestral. Or we could just Snapcaster Celebrations, which I like more.
Well, yeah, because, yeah, exactly. If he plays Liliana, we're still fine.
Well, nothing we can do about Liliana apart from...
Yeah, but if he plays Liliana, he has to, like, kill Snapcaster
yeah.
Mage, and then we just play Meddling Mage. Well, we didn't want either of those. I don't think we should ever sacrifice this Flooded Strand.
Not for a while.
Ashiok. That's... could be worse.
Should have left him on top.
Yeah.
So we can attack.
Ashiok.
Play Meddling Mage on Ancestral.
Well, we've got, what, 2 more turns?
2 counter spells. Well, we want to pressure this.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, no, you're right. I agree.
What Ancestral should we name?
I think Ancestral Vision. Should name Creeping Tar Pit. Well, he's got all the sensors out of our deck.
He doesn't know that.
Didn't want those anyway. I just hope that he has no removal spells in his deck and his little 2-power.
We've now Cryptic Dispel.
Yeah, exactly. So I think we're in a good place. That's fine. Think Twice is a consideration over Censor. We could play Think Twice, but I like the fact that Censor just interacts on turn 2. What if he tries to? What if he blocks with Tar Pit? I suppose we have a Ghost Quarter. Is he blocking with Tar Pit?
Thinking about it. No, actually, I've gone down. So his Meddling Mage.
Yeah, he has to fight over the Meddling Mage now.
His Meddling Mage has both killed an Ashiok and an Ancestral.
Yeah. Well, he can still kill it, or maybe he just doesn't realize.
Can't kill it anymore.
Forever in exile.
That's right.
No, it's a Batter Skull. Yeah, I think that one's. Well, this also means we just get to play Elspeth.
We could have bounced the Meddling Mage and named something else.
Yeah, I suppose.
What format is this game operating in?
It's standard. This looks like a reasonable standard game. To be fair, like all the Planeswalkers were in standard at the same time, right? This is actual like Ravnica, Theros, Planeswalker control mirror. Easy.
There we go.
Elspeth, biggest Planeswalker. Not quite Garrick, Apex Predator.
No, Garrick Apex Predator would be really good against this deck.
Yeah. I don't think you can beat it.
So we just see someone's check
Yeah.
their deck list.
No.
Any questions about the deck? Please direct them to Steve. This is entirely his fault.
Entirely my fault.
I
I don't
Do we
know.
want rest in peace?
No, I still think we're the better
Snapcaster
rest in
Rage.
peace. Yeah. And
I
we've got
don't know. If
logic.
he's got thoughts he's Snapcaster Rage,
Yeah.
then our Snapcasters are worse.
Well, this isn't good.
Do you keep this
Logic, not planes. Mulligan.
Mulligan? Okay.
What?
just gotta be sure.
Okay.
Here's the bottom. Yeah.
This is a pretty good man plan.
Ooh, Ancestral? No. He learned his lesson. Maybe he boarded them out.
Maybe he did. Doesn't want to get the meddling mage anymore. I think we might meddling mage Liliana.
Seems reasonable. Topped.
I wonder if he's brought his removal back in for meddling mage.
We're just going for it.
I think so. I mean, our hand doesn't do anything. I think we have to be a bit aggressive here. Stop Liliana.
What if we get censored?
No, we didn't get censored, so I'm not going to think about it.
The veil.
Yeah, I mean, Liliana Vest isn't bad.
It was more of a double check. Is this definitely the right name?
the right Planeswalker? Please don't. Oh, we got Fatal Pushed. Wait, he has Fatal Push? It's absurd. Why does he have Fatal Push in his deck?
Because he lost to Meddling Mage
Yes.
last game. Meddling Mage killed his Ashiok and his Ancestral.
Ah, and he had a Liliana.
It's rough.
That is rough.
But it's symmetric.
Yeah, but then he also gets to sacrifice half our permanents. Well, we get to sacrifice them, but you know, it's not really the greatest of privileges.
Do we play the vanilla click now?
He hasn't. Has he shown us any counter spells?
No, we have to wait till we can't just play.
Yeah, you can't just play it into Liliana minus either. That's fine. Don't have any white spells anyway.
The mirror.
We boarded out like we have just Gideon and Elspeth as white spells. Sphinx of the Rev.
Howling Fountain? No, we have to keep that. Spell Snare?
Yeah, I think it's Spell Snare.
Well, he left up two mana because he played a basic instead of a Starcliff Shores. Oh.
Oh, okay. I like it.
The Dealing Click gets to trade with Liliana. This is not bad.
Yeah.
Okay, that went well.
Yeah. Okay, that's revision. That's not good.
That was not great for us.
Do we want to cycle this answer now?
So his hand is just a spell. Do we put anything on the bottom of this game? We put a Gideon on the bottom.
Oh, well, we kind of want that back.
Yeah.
Doesn't get Fatal Push.
Does not.
It does get Go Full Throated, but. Yeah. Well, we have a turn to draw Gideon. Well, I suppose we have many turns to draw Gideon, but.
It's not real.
No. Keep it.
No, we can't. We have to play it.
I suppose you have to threaten. Oh yeah, you get discarded. I was going to say keep it for the Ancestral Vision turn, but
no.
This way, I suppose you force Liliana to minus.
All right. Does it matter at all? It's just going to edict.
Yeah, it's just going to. But I think you just need him Ancestral Vision anyway.
No, we name
Oh, Fatal Push? Sure.
So he can't
Yeah.
play it in plus. Or he can.
Yeah, you can't Fatal Push it in M+. Yeah, I agree.
There is a correct name.
Gideon would be really good here.
Should name Sarah Visions.
Yeah.
I just got him. It wouldn't have mattered. You might
Another Visions?
Okay.
Right, well, we have to...
We draw two more things in a row.
Okay.
Well, we have nothing to flashback.
Oh. But it does mean that we get Liliana now, at least.
Sure.
And
maybe he'll draw two.
Maybe he plays a
2-mana thing.
Like if he actually has a 4-mana spell.
Or that's on one.
Needle. This is either
Elspeth.
Elspeth or Collingwood. Elspeth. We don't actually have anything relevant, right?
Spell Snare Sensor.
Yeah. Disaster.
Right, draw Meddling Mage this turn.
Yeah, that would be good. A Meddling Mage would be excellent. But we can still do it. A tap swamp. It doesn't matter. Ghost Quarter.
The other swamp.
Yeah. Maybe he only has 2 swamps.
We could do it in his draw step.
Yeah, because we don't have... Well, we have Sphinx's Rev is the only reason not to do it. Because our...
Well, one reason to do it is to stop him kill spelling our Snapcaster Mage.
Oh yeah, you could do that. Yeah, I suppose if he's got Fatal Pushes, like, find out if he's got another swamp. I think 2 swamps, like, I think that's more than... Yeah, he's only got islands left.
Okay. So the Liliana will die unless he draws a removal spell and a land to cast it.
I suppose we have a chance. 4 cards is a lot, though. Well, doesn't have a land to cast it. You can cast Cryptic Command, though.
Yep.
It would be really nice if we had a relevant spell in Overguard. These Snapcaster Mages would have been so much better.
You should be playing Thought Scatter.
Thought Scatter, yeah. Well, we've somehow beaten 2 Lilianas, but I don't think we're going to beat 2 Ancestral Visions, unfortunately. Beaten. Treated fairly with. Maybe treated unfairly with.
Yeah, I think we came out at a loss. Fatal Push.
Oh, well, sure. we played around the Fatal Push at least.
Oh, yeah.
We
played around Fatal Push so many times this game.
We've at least played the game well. Maybe our deck's not great. This cryptic command actually might be good.
Bye. You could Snapcaster this well, so it should be rough.
But I mean, I think we have to hope that he's on air.
The same move as last time. Counter target spell, return target, Spreading Seas.
Well, no, because we don't really want to cast it again.
We want to put it on his creeping target.
Okay, sure. Okay,
it's just better than your card.
Didn't see that he had a target.
No, he's kind of, I think.
Rune Snag. What is this?
It's a great question.
Well, when you've got Thoughtscar in your deck, you know, it's just a better mana league. Oh, we're getting tech edged. We're never going to Snapcast with the Cryptic Command. Okay, he's given us a turn to Snapcast with Cryptic Command. So this guy didn't leave up tech edge, but that means he has a relevant spell, so...
It's got some good creatures for that Ashiok. We're going to have to Snapcast Cryptic monsters.
Well, we have to draw land.
Yeah. Which you don't really want to do.
Well, maybe we just want to draw Cryptic Command.
I don't know, Ancestral Visions just we're getting wrecked.
No,
So we're just bouncing that. Drawing.
And then you just replay it. Well, I suppose we have to.
Like we can't let him Snapcaster.
No, for sure. If I were him, I would have tech edged this.
Well, I know you would have tech edged just like every point.
Well,
Batter skull.
yeah. But like, how do we ever beat a batter skull? I suppose we don't have Elspeth anymore.
So he's got a Liliana minus.
Yeah, I mean both are bad. So I suppose we could draw Gideon. I think a lot of points this game, Gideon's been our best draw. Are you sure you don't want to get a tech edge? I know the thing kills us, but okay, no, I think you're right. I mean, you might be able to get him if he
empties his hand.
Empties his hand and pluses Liliana. Then binds the Liliana back up. Or binds anything, I suppose. Probably the Liliana. Oh, I was like, he's only on 3 cards. We might have a chance, but then just Ancestral Vision ticked down, and I'm like, oh, never mind. Because we don't have a chance.
No chance at all.
Yeah.
Gotta get started somewhere.
Yeah, gotta get back into this game somehow. I wonder why he didn't plus his Liliana first. Unless his hand's just amazing. No? Okay. Right, well, logic not good. Well, we can draw a card. Like, what if it is actually Gideon?
We still lose all of these.
Yeah, you kill him in 3 turns. Kill Planeswalkers. Or kill him in 3 turns. I think you just go after him.
4 turns, there's a Jason play.
5, yeah, okay.
5 turns because of Summoning Sickness.
Yeah. So, draw a card. Okay, no.
What way do you want to split this?
No, he has Rune Snag and we're dead. That's fine. I agree. I will concede. Is the top card Gideon? Oh,
it's not
we're not going to find out.
Gideon would still lose at that spot.
Yeah, I know, because he has a Rune Snag, but I just want to know. Right. Have to go 2 wins to go positive. Otherwise, I'm a massive embarrassment.
Yeah, and then we have to play a different deck.
Yeah.
For the people.
Well, that was the mirror. Like, we lost to the mirror.
The mirror. See, the mirror, except he had Ancestrals.
Yeah.
Tough to beat in the mirror.
But I don't know. I don't think Ancestrals. In the mirror, sure, Ancestral's much better. I'll definitely concede that.
Have we censored anything today?
Yes, we censored Ashiok.
Okay, we've censored one thing.
And we cycled it many times. Like, that's fine. It's like another Serum Visions. But you can play it instant speed.
Every opponent we've played against so far has been countering our spells. We could have been remanding them.
That's correct. But like,
look, there's no way.
Okay, so we've played against 3 blue decks, but I don't think that's representative of the format. Really, I think there are in general far fewer blue decks than the 4, including ours, that we've come up against. Is this gonna
be Living End?
Yeah, I think.
Would you rather remand or sorry?
Yeah, sure. I would rather remand.
Look, I'm just saying, remand is a way better card than censor.
In some scenarios. In others, censor's better.
Or do we have to bottom this spell snare?
Yeah, the spell snare doesn't do anything.
Assuming this is... Do we keep this on top?
Well, all the creatures are huge. But we do have a Supreme Verdict, so that might be enough to make Jace good.
Could be just Jund.
Could be just Jund, and Jund you want. Well, do John have copper language? I don't think so.
Not.
I'll go with top.
Risky move.
It is risky, but we have a sensor. That's going to get us some amount of the way. Right. Oh, well, he didn't cycle anything, so it could actually be anything. Like, you don't keep a hand with no cyclers. Unless it's just
Unless his hand. No, his hand right now is 4th Street Wraiths, Simmons for a guy, Ban Outburst.
Oh, well, that would be good.
And we're being attacked.
Yeah. Okay, no, it was just mono black cyclers. Did he just have to draw a land there or something? I don't know. No, never mind. Oh, he just didn't want to give it away. I don't know. But copper language kind of gives it away. Oh, well, that one needs sensor. We're definitely losing to when he casts Living End out.
Oh yeah. Everyone is after our lands today. Should have played the top line.
Yeah, I don't know what he did, but I don't think it matters. I think if we get Living Ended here, we're
a little bit of trouble.
Well, we're not dead.
No.
Oh, unless he has a bunch of cyclers. Actually, he could kill us with the horror.
There's Demonic Dread. Like we're
we're
doing all right.
Yeah. Okay, we're in a much better spot now.
Playing Jace.
Yeah. Now we can Supreme Verdict without fear, or we're not gonna get what's its face fulminated off. Ooh,
it's not bad.
Yeah. Hopefully he splits it. Oh, did he? Yes.
Do we just choose the Cryptic Pie?
I think we do.
Ooh.
See, this is what was so unfair about this in Standard. It was like, oh, I can't beat this Wrath. Everything versus Wrath, and it's like, take everything at Wrath. This is unfair.
Ooh.
Oh, okay, we can get Fulminator maged off Wrath. Oh,
Freak Maw? The 1-2 combo?
Or this is the Violent Outburst?
No.
Or the
Dramatic Dread? Violent Outburst. Mages. Okay. It's tough.
It is, but
So minus again.
Well, you could plus, because like then that makes him send. Well, he has to send a creature. I mean, it gives us more life, and we just need to survive to the Supreme Verdict. Because if we don't, because we're taking 2 from our Hallowed Fountain, and like what's that? That's 9, 13, and if he has any cyclers, like I think we've got.
3 Spreading Seas?
Yeah, he's only got 1 Black Source. I think we just have to survive this turn and Supreme Verdict him. And hope for no second Violent Outburst.
Has Archfiend against Elspeth Suns champion.
Oh, quite good. But again, Elspeth can just minus, and then you're fine.
Ooh.
Okay, cycling.
Okay. This is enough to fireball aside.
No, because he wouldn't have sent the guy chase.
Yeah. Horror is quite good.
Yeah.
It's just going to be another thing.
I hope this is just a creature.
Mm.
Okay, never mind. I guess we're
dead.
Well, we're not dead. Oh no, we are.
Yeah.
Well, we can hope he
has no cyclers. Oh, we drew the path.
Oh, we had the path.
Okay, well we have path. We can survive a turn.
Do you want? Oh, yeah. I suppose we can't afford the life. Getting all our lands destroyed has been quite rough this game.
Everyone's after our lands today. It's tough.
That monstrous carbid was excited to get in.
He always is.
I suppose we got the flyer. That kills our Snapcaster mages, I suppose. So I'm going to out of here.
What you're gonna do? Block the carbid.
Yeah, well, you could path that.
Take 1 more damage.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's an option because that guy, like, one of them is coming back from another living end. This is what I'm saying. Do we just Supreme Verdict? Because, like, well, either living end. Well, we can beat. Wait, it doesn't just doesn't cast living end. If he has a living end, I think we can't win.
It has to be a violent outburst.
Yeah, because if we just pass with cryptic, that doesn't do anything. Just
So we
gives him
pass
another
with
turn.
cryptic, yeah, we just have to.
Yeah, we just
tap.
have to Supreme Verdict and hope he has no
Violent
Violent Outburst. Or Beast Within. At this point, Beast Within's still pretty bad. Just Beast Within himself.
He would have beasted within this already.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Right,
Okay,
no,
just does Violent Outburst and we're just dead. Sense. Oh, reveal the hand.
Oh, thanks. Good to know. He wanted to let us know that he played around Verdict by not playing his
Yeah,
Simian
and not
Spirit
playing
card.
his Simian Spirit Guide. Yeah, do we just want all the creatures?
Well, this one just names Living End.
Yeah, well, exactly. Doesn't name Beast Within though. Is Living End an instant? Or, well, Beast Within is an instant,
Beast
I
Within is an
suppose,
instant. Violent Outburst is an instant.
Sure. I suppose there are like 1 in 100 times where countering Violent Outburst is relevant. We can counter Violent Outburst with Jace.
God, I wish we had relands.
Sure, we've been in this matchup, but that's. Well, Spreading Seas is not bad.
It's not good either.
Sure, I agree.
It's worse than every other card. Except for maybe Path.
Yeah, well, Path with Snapcast, so you can fight through a bunch of their creatures. Maybe we should have just taken out Elspeth. It's too
I like
expensive.
Elspeth.
Yeah, but I mean, Elspeth isn't actually good against Archfiend.
No.
Serum Visions is here to save the day for Logic Bounce.
Only having 4 fetch lands in your deck's a bit loose.
You lose less life.
Bottom Jace this time. We have card draw effect.
Yeah.
Gotta find Rest in Peace.
Yes, I agree.
Should we play a fetch land?
Well, we bought up 2 cards we didn't want.
Ghost Quarter then.
Yeah. Well, they have basic forest, basic.
No, Ghost Quarter leaves up Logic Knot and puts cards in earlier round.
I mean, that's an absolute disaster. That's what that is. It's just. I mean, I know I have some unique lines of play, but that's not one of them.
Did you consider playing the enchantment that makes your lands indestructible?
Yeah. No, I didn't.
No?
Oh. Well, that's fine.
Yeah, I didn't.
We have enough lands to
stop that.
deal with that. Maybe this is just a better land destruction deck than blue white.
I mean, yeah. I agree. Tell him that we don't have Cryptic.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he's played 2 basics here, so like Path and Ghost Quarter might actually get good. Like, obviously, he has a basic forest, but.
Okay.
Okay.
So what did we bottom? We bottomed to Jace and was it the land?
I think it was that, but I can't remember. We're just gonna get Ricochet trapped out of this game.
You can cryptic with 2 targets.
Oh yeah.
In fact, when you're countering living end, you have to.
Yeah.
You have to be crypting with 2 targets. This is fine. We can have Windwreck.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that is their plan, is to, rather than aggressively cycle to... Well, I suppose he aggressively cycled like some quite big threats. Why didn't he just cast them?
I think we can beat the limited deck draw.
Yeah, the limited deck draw.
The limited deck draw that has a 1-card win, like,
Yeah.
it's tougher because you have to like respect the 1-card win at all times. But this also gives them a target for Demonic Dread. Do we just rev for 3 here?
Yeah, I suppose. We want to hit our land, so... Because the land gets us both Logic Knot and Cryptic Command.
Mm-hmm. Where's your Prairie Stream?
I suppose a Prairie Stream would have been good, actually. Maybe that would be better than the 3rd Halloween. Ooh. I like it.
It's good thing you're not playing Blue Suns, you get Ricochet trapped.
Yeah.
So how many lands do we have? 6, 7.
You could play Jace plus Logic Knots. Or you could keep up Cryptic Logic Knots.
If we play Colonnade, we have to discard a card.
I suppose we've got enough
Play
lands to go
Fortress.
with. Like, I don't think we need. Do we need to play Jace? Because here, if he has Ricochet Trap plus Living End, like, well, I suppose we have Supreme Verdict, but we do lose our Jace if that's the case, and we lose another land, which would do.
Well, we have to discard a card from our hand. What would we discard? Path?
Well, I mean, Path's kind of. Well, yeah, I suppose we might as well discard it if you've got Snapcaster Mage.
Should we play Colonnade then? But this is okay. Playing Colonnade would be way better there.
Yeah, I agree. But we change plans after deciding a plan, which is never a good thing to do.
No, it's not great.
Maybe we should have just played Jace. If we're gonna keep drawing lands, I suppose. Like
next turn we can play Jace and have Cryptic to beat Ricochet Trap, so we can actually beat his the Valen Outburst next turn.
Well, what if he has 2 Valen Outbursts? Ooh. Suppose we could just Supreme Birth him instead.
Hello, Unicorn.
Well, I suppose GS Plus is kind of the same as Supreme Birth.
Doesn't matter which one we use on top.
No.
I'll just plus this turn.
Yeah, I agree.
My first one playing another creature. Next turn, Gideon plus.
Ooh. Is he ever going to beat that?
Gonna be tough.
Well, like Gideon Plus. Well, no. Gideon Plus Supreme Verdict isn't great. You could just Cryptic tap his guy's Supreme Verdict plus Gideon. I don't know.
He gets back Fulminator Mage, so we can't Cryptic him.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's
So we
not
have
good.
to counter and bounce a land. Bounce his Copperline Gorge.
You could bounce a Assuming Spirit Guide's dead.
I think we want to sweep it up.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Well, no, he's just going to replay it.
Well, thanks for the host, Bruce By. Welcome, Bruce By's viewers. We're playing Steve's nonsense blue-white deck against Living End. You've joined us. At the moment we are Cryptic commanding to counter Living End and bounce his Copperline Gorge. The reason we're bouncing the Copperline Gorge is to play around Ricochet Trap, because Ricochet Trap can redirect a spell with one target, and by giving the Cryptic 2 targets, we play around that. So, sweet. Hopefully our opponent has a Ricochet Trap in their hand. It's just crying in their
tried
hand.
to cast it, and it's like, why can't I target this?
No. We're ready for you. I was kind of hoping you didn't know that. Our opponent just said that in the chat.
Ah, perfect.
I know what's up. I know what's up.
Yeah.
Looks like we got another follower. Thank you, whoever followed. And he just concedes. Game over.
Oh, nice. Just can't beat Jace. Cannot beat Jace.
Cannot beat us knowing how to beat.
How to beat Ricochet Trap. Perfect.
Yeah.
I like it.
Nice. Nice. So we're going to game 3.
Yeah.
So yeah, all these cards, the rest of them are bad.
Yeah, I don't think we can make any improvements.
No worries, Unicorn. I will be streaming plenty more in the future. Thank you, Bruce By.
Thank you.
Thanks for the host. Have a good one. Keep 7 cards. We're keeping this one.
Well, yeah. I suppose it depends if we're... Well... Yeah.
I mean...
Yeah. Oh, well, no, because if he beats within our Meddling Mage, that's actually fine, because then we get back Meddling Mage. If he Living Ends. So I suppose just naming Living End is fine. But then we have to be able to beat him casting, you know. Casting creatures.
Bruce By is not bad. Oh, does he not have a land?
Mean feels like... Or no, though, this is his turn too. That makes sense.
Turn out window. Thank you. Very much appreciated.
Yeah, definitely appreciated.
Just name Living End.
Yeah, I suppose. Just giving him a target for...
Demonic Dread.
Demonic Dread. But that's fine. This Supreme Verdict in our hand. Just getting him from both angles.
Yeah.
We'll convince him to commit to the board.
He just concedes.
Oh!
Concedes the match. Just
can't beat...
Maybe he just...
Oh, maybe he just didn't draw land.
Just has no way of removing...
Yeah, just didn't draw land, didn't want to play.
There we go.
Yeah, I suppose that's fair.
So the new viewers tuned in to watch us thoroughly outplay... outplay.
Okay, sure. Outplay Living End.
I mean, the Cryptic play was good.
It was definitely good.
Brings us up to 2 and 2. Okay, so Steve...
Yeah, this is the
reputation of your deck, and because you're currently the national champion, the reputation of our country lies on this match. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm not national champion for long. Unfortunately, you beat me. That GP that I scrubbed out of, you came.
That's because you might have noticed when I sent you the green blacklist last week, I've been like sabotaging you for like a year and a half.
Trying to get me to play this sort of nonsense. Yeah.
Hey, if anything, I've been trying to talk you out of playing this nonsense.
Oh, yeah, no, I agree. But I just do it anyway.
Yeah.
It makes for a better viewing experience. Like, I think everybody likes the slight underdog, like the underdog that has a chance. Like, when this list goes 5-0, everybody's cheering for it. Like, you go blue-white.
Maybe the rest of the Living End guy is not cheering.
No, I don't think he's cheering. No. I think he didn't enjoy last match.
No, he was crying. He's definitely crying right now. Oh, we got a follower, it seems. Thank you for the follow, Hoist777. Very much. Huh?
Holst? Was it
Holst?
L? I don't know, it's hard to say.
It is hard to say.
It's so small.
It is very small. That's why I was trying to log into Stream Tip to see if I can, if it tells me who followed me there. I think this is the website. See, maybe it's not the right website.
I don't know.
I need to check.
Sounds. I suppose it's okay, but it is kind of rough.
A little rough.
A little rough, but we'll keep it.
Yeah.
Oh, deciding mulligan to 5.
Mm.
Did he hear that my reputation's on the line and is giving us a chance?
Reputation of the whole country, Steve.
Oh, Valak. Look at the spreading seas. Look at the spreading seas. It's great.
You are.
I suppose he can just sacrifice the spreading seas Valakutes to, get another Valakut, but that's not the point.
Not the point.
Ghost Quarter, Tech Edge, 2 spreading seas versus turn 1 Valakutes.
You realise if we lose this, the country looks really bad.
It's an absolute embarrassment. This would be a nightmare to lose this one.
So what land are we playing?
Yeah, I suppose
are we
we're playing
seas?
Tech Edge
Seas.
and seas. I suppose the Valakut's kind of irrelevant right now.
We could just these decks play Primeval Titan.
Yeah, but we could just get the green source and then Valakut next turn. Because the Valakut doesn't do anything this turn.
Okay.
Unless he plays another Valakut, in which case, But now he is 1 fewer moment, so. And he did just play another Valakut.
We've got the Tech Edge, it's okay.
Yeah, exactly. I think.
Do we gamble on Serum Visions?
No, well, it's Spreading Seas is the same.
Spreading Seas is Forest?
Oh. Oh. I like it, definitely. Yeah, because if he's got 2 Valakuts, well, 1 Valakut's a lot better than 2 Valakuts, but I would go after the Forest. But Spreading Seasons and what's it called? Serum Visions are the same thing, so. In terms of trying to hit a land this turn, that blue one.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Well, we can just Tech Edge that one. These paths are looking. Well, actually, who's to say he has very many.
Serum Visions now?
Yeah, Serum Visions, and then we can draw a land, and Tech Edge is Stomping Grounds.
Got a bottom with these.
Yeah. See you later.
Just firing it off?
I suppose because if he has a green source and Primeval Titan, we're in trouble.
We've committed to this line. For some reason.
I mean, they have 40 lands in their deck or something like that. They're obviously not favored to draw one.
This is rough.
Yeah.
How did we get trapped in this really bad line? It seems like it all went wrong on turn 2 when we decided
not to. If we just Spreading Seas both those Valakuts, our Path to Exiles would be great, and we wouldn't be in trouble here. But instead, we've somehow convinced ourselves that cutting off green was a great idea.
we went down a really bad line, and we committed too early.
Now to be fair, he doesn't have very many mountains. He actually has no mountains in play. Okay, now he has a potential 2 mountains in play. But watch, look, he doesn't have double green. We're just giving ourselves infinite time here. We've bottomed a bunch of stuff, so I wouldn't sacrifice that. Now, what do we do? I think we might. I think we have to play Jace. Yeah, we have to do something.
Yeah. We can stay at 19.
Yeah.
And not be able
to cast Verdict or Gideon.
Yeah.
Oh well, I suppose staying at 19 is actually relevant for Escape Shift.
Minus.
Yeah. Need to draw lands. I mean, Spellstar is a relevant spell in this matchup, so.
Not overly. We've just got a path.
Yes, because Supreme Verdict's just better, right? I mean, it's more expensive, but.
The whole country's reputation, Steve.
I mean, we could just get 8 cards. Scape shift. Did.
Okay. Could get.
And this is the 7
Primeval
card one.
Titan.
I mean, Primeval Titan's pretty. Well, so he has 2 mountains, so he can't actually Primeval Titan anything. Then we can Supreme Verdict. But he probably just has a bunch of Primeval Titans in his hand.
Can you take out Ghost Quarters Valakutes? How many Valakutes do these decks play?
4. If it's fair Primeval Titan, it's going to be 4 Valakutes.
We Tech Edge.
Ghost Quarter. We have to kill his Primeval Titan.
And path it.
Yeah, of course, but. Or we could Supreme Verdict. But then if he has another Primeval Titan, that's terrible.
I think we plus path, Ghost Quarter.
Yeah, sure.
Tech Edge.
Well, make sure you Ghost Quarter Tech Edge first, because he has. Oh no, he has 4 mountains in play, so it doesn't matter. Oh well, you can't. Yeah, you can't Ghost Quarter. Yeah, you have to Ghost Quarter before you path. Otherwise, we lose our juice. Oh, 3 basic forests? I think that's absolutely absurd. I struggle to play 2 basic forests in this deck. I do, because you need them, but... I suppose at this point, basic forest is better than mountain, because you just want to save up your bolts, but... oh, we do lose Jace here, because he just gets Valakut Bolt, or Valakut Mountain.
Okay, then he only has 1 Valakut. Now you got 2 Valakuts.
Oh, okay, or 2 Valakuts. I mean, that's better for us. I think we just Supreme Verdict and... Well... I assume we minus... Oh, we could plus to protect it against 1 trigger.
Ooh. Snapcaster Mage?
Yeah, because he's running out of Valakuts, so I think, like, Snap Path is actually good. I think we definitely want to just Supreme Verdict, though, rather than give him another mountain. Just imagine if he had no Valakuts.
Yeah, it'd be a lot easier to win this game. We have 2 more Spreading Seas, and we have Cryptic Commands to bounce our Spreading Seas.
Yeah, okay, well, yeah, reset them.
Yeah.
Give them back.
Well, as soon as we draw 1 Cryptic, we bounce the Spreading Seas, and then Snapcaster it, and go it again.
Hopefully this isn't just Scape Shift. Okay, it's not. Well, it could still be Scape Shift. Or it could just be a bunch of lands. Honestly, he could just play another ramp spell on a land and we're dead. Okay, no, Jace is dead. Okay. We have a chance. Spreading Seas would be really good. Yeah, I think just, yeah. Because we still got Snap Path up. And someone might have spell snares.
Ooh.
Or if he, like, taps out for, I don't know what. Like, there isn't anything he can tap out for, but, yeah. Here we go.
Oh god. Okay. Surely he wants to do that in response to the Spreading Seas?
Yeah, of course, yeah. If he gets Primeval Titan. Well, so we can still pass it. So.
Yeah. Drag Tusk.
Oh, well, it's a lot worse. It's only a little bit worse.
Worse for who? I don't know which way it goes.
Yeah, exactly. Well, Primeval Titan would have dealt 6 to us, and this one deals nothing to us. So I suppose. Are you sure?
No, Snapcaster Path it.
Because like we're dead, we're dying to mountains.
Yeah.
So I think having life is relevant. I mean, if you cast a Primeval Titan, we're in trouble anyway. Like, it's not like Path really does anything against it.
How many basic mountains do they play?
Basic mountains. Oh yeah, he's got a Valakut. That's bad. Okay, went to the face. Don't care for how is this just a Primeval Titan?
Oh, summoning trap. This is the fireball.
Oh, okay.
A world spine worm?
Well,
Baited our path, clearly.
Yeah, he dodged us. Okay. Right, well, we got.
I don't know what happened there.
Well, I suppose you can Summoner's Trap into it, but it just gets pathed. Like, I don't know how that's... Well, I suppose there aren't that many paths running around in Modern at the moment. Do we just have to tap down his team and point one of our Shredding Seas?
Point Snapcaster. Path the world spine worm.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's better.
So we cycle sensor this turn?
Yeah.
And land. Dodge that snare. What has gone on in this game? Like, honestly.
Yeah.
What happened?
It took a big turn. Like, I had no idea what he was tapping out for. Oh, that's Hammer Garrison? I wonder if he has the Garrison.
There's a Hammer Battlements.
Yeah. Well, it gives Primeval Titan haste in straight green-white, so... Or straight green-red.
Snapcaster dies. Or we die to our removal spell on our Snapcaster mage.
Yeah. Well, it's a good thing he didn't play a fetch land then.
Yeah.
Because that would have been a disaster.
Would have been rough. Can you just draw Farseeks every turn for the rest of the game?
Yeah, well, not this turn, but next turn.
Is this another World Spine Worm?
Oh, we could have censored Emrakul? Oh, we can't.
What is going on this game?
Well, this is clearly a summoning trap deck rather than a Valakut deck. I mean, obviously the Valakut plan is... Oh, okay. Well, that didn't go well. It didn't go well. Okay, so it's summoning trap rather than just straight up Valakut. Do Unblessed Alliance against Emrakul. No, Supreme Verdicts. We probably can't win if we lose 6 permanents, so...
Trap man on a summoning trap deck.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I didn't even notice the name. I suppose we should have known.
Yeah, should have expected it.
I guess I would say Timely Reinforcements might be okay, but not against a summoning trap.
We found the Meddling Mage Supreme Verdict
matchup. This is not supposed to happen.
It wasn't.
Boarding creatures keep Supreme Verdicts.
It was supposed to be a direct swap. I worked out spell snares.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
we only saw Farseek. Countering spells is bad.
Surely he must have Sakura Tribal deck. Surely.
Do you want to get Summoning Trap?
But that's what I'm saying. Summoning Trap on turn 2 is atrocious. So he's
got Emrakul with
yeah,
World
exactly.
Spine
So
Worm.
I think taking out our cheap counter spells is a good idea.
Or cut a Jace.
Maybe just try not to counter stuff with Cryptic. Just point stuff.
What happened that game?
I didn't expect that to happen, honestly.
Our entire country got put to shame. This is rough for Goody 18.
Yeah, I know. But no, he doesn't have Scape Shift.
Yeah.
He just has Summoning Trap.
Okay, that's good.
But do you want to get Summoning Trap?
I mean, we're just taking some strand, right?
Oh, right, yeah, sure. Yeah, well, Flooded Strand's great, but like the Logic Knot might
well,
actually
we're going to be shuffling it. We're going to be playing.
Yeah, we're going to shuffle it away, I agree, but...
Ooh, name search.
Oh, that's actually good.
What's the chances you can kill this Meddling Mage before?
Well, we didn't see any bolts or anything.
Yeah, the answer is 0.
Yeah.
Or do we just get a Hallowed Fountain or an island?
Well, we do have white spells in our hand. A lot of white spells.
for Death's Shadow.
Yeah.
Search the city. Alright. Got his search for tomorrow locked down.
Yeah, we got it. There you go. That's how you print a sorcery speed counter spell.
Well, there's like what's it, celestial thingy from Eldritch Moon?
What one? Oh, the enchantment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good for your Sun Titan deck.
Yeah, it is. Maybe that's what we should have done. We should have had an It and Sun Titan. And how could we lose?
This Meddling Mage has stopped a lot of suspend things today.
Yes, it has. There you can see.
There's the
But I mean, we could just die to Summoning Trap, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to path it?
No.
Predict it?
No.
You need Restoration Angel to blink your Meddling Mage
once to reset.
Once the search is gone.
To reset the search. Or reset the name so we can name something else rather.
Yeah. Well, the curve is like you blind name with Meddling Mage.
Yeah.
Then you click them to see their hand, and then you
reset it to
change
name the right spell.
Yeah.
Perfect. What is this?
It's a trap.
Well, traps are good for us, I suppose. It's much better than Primeval Titan plus trap. Do we cast our Spreading Seas? Just lose to something.
To an Emrakul?
Yeah, exactly. But we can't. Well, we do have a clock. It is 7 turns, but well, we have to counter trap.
If we hadn't seen Worldspine Worm, we could have considered bouncing a land at the end of his turn and then letting him trap on the end of his turn, and we could have untapped and verdicted.
Yeah, but yeah.
Actually, we should have done that because we've Emrakul and because we had Path and Supreme Verdict, we had Emrakul and Worldspine Worm both covered.
Well, here if he just traps me and Fizz, then we're fine.
Okay.
Because this way we get 2 traps. Why did he not trap it? Or is it only creatures?
He missed on trap as well. I mean, that's also a possibility.
Yeah, exactly. That's the best thing that could happen.
Yeah.
You just want to slam Gideon.
Yeah.
Gideon does still die to a Primeval Titan, but well, can't play around that.
Well, if you zero, it prevents all damage dealt to.
You're not wrong. 2, 12. We get wrath by Primeval Titan. But then we could play, Elspeth minus, but then Elspeth just gets killed by mine too. So if we feed Primeval Titan, if he had Primeval Titan, he would have cast it rather than Summoning Trapping. Definitely, I think.
Go big or go home.
Okay, well he's got Primeval Titan, never mind. I definitely would have cast Primeval Titan rather than Summoning Trap. But I suppose you want to cast your before you cast your
That's what you drew.
Your 0 mana thing.
Ooh. Oh, I think still alive. That's nice.
Wait, what happened?
He's got 6 mountains. 5 mountains in play.
Oh, he only had 3 mountains?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's excellent.
It's because he has 2 basic forests.
Yeah, exactly. And
2 Malekiths. So
you could Elspeth minus and clock him.
I think that's reasonable.
I don't think that's bad.
Yeah.
Or, well, I suppose Supreme Verdict and clock him is also the same, but what are we Meddling Maging? Search?
Search?
Yeah, Search is a relevant spell.
This gets an Elspeth into play.
Yeah, but then we lose Ghost Quarter.
So you want a Supreme Verdict, Ghost Quarter, and Spreading Seas? No, we can't do all that. That's 7 mana. Yeah, Snapcaster Cryptic as well. You can just attack with Gideon, like he can't block.
Yeah, he can't block. Well, we could have I mean, you can Snapcaster Cryptic to just tap his Primeval Titan and just try to kill him with.
I think I like Elspeth minus.
Yeah. Okay. I think they're all reasonable. Well, that's just rough. Alan should be watching us, enjoying the fact.
Alan just didn't like the title.
Yeah. Good thing we didn't animate the Gideon first.
Yeah.
That would.
This is the only non-indestructible Gideon.
What? What did
I
you
don't
just,
know. I don't know.
What just
I
happened?
don't know why it skipped through my combat. It was not intentional.
Yeah, but you didn't. You did click OK, I suppose. I don't know. Whatever.
That is rough.
Whatever.
His hand is 3 search for tomorrow. So
Yeah.
okay. Can't even see the stream title.
Farseek, that is not good. But it's not awful either.
Depends if he has the follow-up search.
Yeah, I suppose if he has search, then it is bad. Because that way we lose Gideon
What is it?
as well. He's killing Elspeth and
I mean,
Meddling Mage.
I don't know.
Oh, you're... What? Why
I
did you
don't
get
know.
to click it?
It's nonsense. It doesn't mean anything.
Well, he's still... Well, he should just be dead to get in here, but...
Yeah.
Oh, he does have search. Okay, so we are actually in trouble to a mountain here.
It's rough.
When he should just be dead.
You don't even have colonies.
No. Okay, well we can Meddling Mage something.
Oh, why didn't I?
This is... What are you doing?
I cannot.
You're just
I
throwing
cannot.
this game away.
I cannot get in at all.
What are we meddling, or do we just keep Cryptic?
I think we got it. Yeah, we'll just.
Well, we could Spreading Seas, Malekith, and the Meddling Mage, Primeval Titan. Well, I don't know that that's necessarily good. Oh, now we have Snap Path.
So what are we naming with Meddling Mage? It's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
It could
10,
just
11.
be. It's either Summoning Trap or Primeval Titan, and I think he has more Primeval Titans. But I mean, it's just going to die to a mountain anyway, so. I suppose we can't really path anything.
We can path our Meddling Mage here.
I don't know. Unfortunately, I don't think that's good. What are we gonna do?
Cryptic Visions.
Okay, right. Get Gideon right this time.
0.
Third time lucky.
Attack.
Okay, we did it.
Gideon has successfully attacked our opponent. It should be
minus 6 or
yeah.
something less.
Really go Cryptic. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's a reason to path our Meddling Mage last turn.
Because then
Yeah, Cryptic is fine.
Yeah, the only thing we can't beat is Primeval Titan plus Trap into Primeval Titan. Then.
I mean, if you had Titan last turn, you would have cast it.
Yeah,
if you had Trap last turn, you would have cast it. You can't have both of them.
You can't have both.
Okay.
Okay, right. That was a lot more difficult than it needed to be.
Yeah.
But we got there. If we lost that one, this wouldn't have been my fault. All this.
Now it's back on.
Now it's back on me.
Yeah.
That one, I maybe could have. I should have just gambled and just taken the loss there. I'd be like, no, it's completely out of my hands. It doesn't.
Well, this is a keep.
Well, it beats turn 1 suspend. And it's got two
land destruction.
Two land destruction spells.
Sack that. Oh! Yes.
Oh, okay.
That's what we want to see.
Are we getting search again?
He could suspend 2 more.
Okay, well, things got better.
What if he suspends 2 right now?
I mean, I would be ecstatic.
The country would be ecstatic.
Yeah.
We got to block both of these.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't do anything. Oh, fuck it.
Explorer.
Oh, Explorer? Oh, Explorer into... Oh, he did play land. Okay. Gotcha.
Yes. Yes.
There's a Valakut. I think it's just worth tech edging that Valakut now. It keeps him down a lot.
We could do that or Snapcaster Server Visions.
Okay, well, he's not casting anything next turn.
If he didn't play anything with 3 mana, yeah, I don't mind tech edging him here. Then we could still Snapcaster thing next turn.
Sure. Oh, yeah, he has Thragtusk in his deck, so...
Thragtusk would be rough for us.
Yeah. Because pathing him is actively bad. So we want to avoid pathing him where possible.
No, we just play Snapcaster Server Visions.
Yeah, because the Valakut doesn't do anything this turn.
Another Seize.
Well, we
path.
can, yeah, bottom path double. We can double Seize. Like, we can cut him off green, I suppose. We could try that plan again.
It worked so well in game 1.
I know.
Crumble to Dust our Hallowed Fountain.
Well, we guess the one in our hand.
And disrupts our
double. But if he has no...
Disrupts our Server Visions.
Like, if he doesn't play a land here, I think we just go after...
If you had gone for Ghost Quarter there, that'd be rough.
Yeah.
No, we just go Valakut, right?
Well, like, he played no land, so, like, we've got him... Where's our other spreading? Did we not have 2 spreading Seize?
It was on top of our deck.
Oh, when he shuffled it away.
Yeah.
Ah.
Well, so I said, he disrupted everything.
I don't think it's unreasonable.
I'm overruling you.
Okay, fine. Whatever.
Going for the Valakut. I learned my lesson in game 1. Okay.
Look, he missed a land.
He's on a 3-turn clock. This Colonnade is coming for him as well.
Yeah. We don't need that. Well, yeah, we don't. I think our plan is to not cancel Supreme Verdict this game. What have we got in our graveyard? Our
Server Visions.
Colonnade. We can't attack with Colonnade next turn? No?
No. Because you need 6
Yeah, well, if we could, then we should have just played Snapcaster, but...
I'm surprised he didn't crumble our tapped Ghost Quarter.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe he was trying to screw us. Like he learned from game 1. He was like, oh, these guys have a plan to go after the green sources, and he was like, yeah, just get their blue-white sources. They can't do anything. Didn't work out.
I will say, if I've learned anything from this league, is that Meddling Mage has been really good.
Meddling Mage has
been really good.
Actually, has done an awful lot. Yeah, I think he's just dead here. He has to play a Thragtusk, and that is he has to Thragtusk into trap Thragtusk because nothing else does anything. He could have 4 traps. Like, he could have Thragtusk plus 4 traps.
Yeah.
But, like, even 4 traps doesn't win because he's got a second.
No, if he Thragtusks, we just tap his team and colonnade him.
Yes, that is better. That is better. That plays around trap. Oh, okay.
Yeah, definitely countering.
Well, you could just... Oh, yeah, no, it's just better to counter it. Yeah, because that doesn't even activate trap. It was saying you can just tap whatever comes in, but that's...
Well, you could tap whatever comes in, or if it's World Spine Worm, you can...
bounce it.
Bounce it.
But if it's Emrakul... Like, I think... No, because if... No, if it's... No, he can't do anything else. Like, he has no... Like, if we counter this, we can't lose. Right? Like, there's no way he can do anything. Because it's not like he can trap off it.
Wasn't as technically correct.
Yeah. Yes, I like it. Because we're blue-white tempo in this game.
This plays around Simian Spirit Guide and Ricochet Trap.
That... Well, we've learned.
We have learned
that Ricochet Trap is a real thing.
Yeah. But once you play around it, it's just... They can't win anymore.
Yeah, they just concede 2 games in a row if you play around Ricochet Trap. Easy. 3-2.
Said a card in his hand, he was like paying costs. Or he was like try clicking on a card. I think he might have tried, I don't know, maybe Summoning Trap, but it's only creatures, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go, Steve.
Phew, just redeemed myself at the end. After you tried to sabotage my attempts to bring blue-white fair.
If I'm going to be the World Cup national champion this year, then, I mean, I'm not going to sabotage the country.
No, I suppose that's true.
Unless I'm trying to lower the country's reputation going into my year, so I can raise it up.
Raise it up again further. You get the credits.
Yeah.
So I certainly haven't done anything. That's for sure. I haven't done it any good. So I think it's pretty low already at the moment, honestly. Right, what's the plan?
So we got 3-2 with blue-white fairness.
Maybe we should play blue-white tempo. Just put the meddling mages in the main deck. Or the 5-color humans deck.
Does it play meddling mages?
I think it does. I think it has some number of meddling mages.
That's kind of sweet.
It is.
Meddling mage is good. So do you want to play meddling mage spellcaller deck?
We could play meddling mage spellcaller. I mean, it might be good. We would kind of have to lose the Supreme Verdicts, but the Supreme Verdicts haven't been... They weren't great that league, but that's because we played against 4 blue decks. Was it 4? Oh no, it was 3 blue decks, Living End, Primeval Titan. I don't know.
So it's up as the guest. It's up to you what deck we play next. We can play another league with blue-white land destruction.
Yeah.
We can play a league with blue-white tempo, or we can play a league with a different deck.
Yeah.
We can play a different blue-white deck, like blue-white Thopter Gifts.
Blue-white Thopter Gifts. Oh, we could play a blue-white Sun Titan deck.
Or a blue-white Sun Titan deck.
Yes, okay. I think blue-white Sun Titan is what I want to do.
Right.
This one is a much more uphill climb. This one I'm not staking any reputation on. There's blue-white Sun Titan.
Which of the builds do you think is best, then?
Oh, of blue-white nonsense decks?
Of all blue-white lists, yeah.
All blue-white nonsense. I'm gonna say like this one, the Spreading Seas.
Sun Titan is 5 tickets.
How is Sun Titan 5 tickets?
That's unreasonable.
That is. How are we supposed to play a Sun Titan deck?
Uh-huh.
How are we supposed to we can't just incinerate tickets.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we can't play Sun Titan then.
Do we play the tempo version then?
Maybe. Path to Exile's a lot worse than tempo, but I suppose it just gets rid of any creature.
You know what's really good in your blue-white tempo deck?
Remand.
Yes, that's the card I was going to say.
Okay, well we could try just straight up blue-white tempo.
Blue-white tempo? Okay. So spell color.
Can we play a sword and a Venser?
We can
spell
play
color's too
I understand. I did hit space, but
seeing as I get to build the deck, I want to play a Sword of Feast and Famine and a Venser Shaper Savant.
Yeah. Spell color.
Get these verdicts out of here.
Can
we board into blue-white control?
Yeah.
Why'd you get those are the main deck?
I thought they were going into the main deck.
They're not sideboarding.
No,
deck building.
Yeah. Well, I thought clicking on them put them into the main deck. So we're cutting these sensors because they're awful.
Censor, we countered 1 spell in 5 matches. I think. Did we counter a second? I think we might have countered 2.
Countered 1 spell in 5 matches.
We got Ashiok and...
We need Restoration Angel, right?
Yeah, definitely need Restoration.
What about the chat? Spellfowler deals with Verdict, yeah. Ooh, super secret Gartron deck.
I am not convinced.
Not convinced.
I'm still... Which Garrick is this? Is this Garrick?
Apex Predator.
Apex Predator?
Yeah. Do you have Oath of Nissa to cast it off your Tron lands?
Oh, that is good.
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh, that is actually good because you can like chromatic star out your Oath of Nissa and then turn 3 Garrick's Apex Predator. Garrick Apex Predator.
Yeah.
That is actually, I like that. Maybe.
Yeah, whenever the Nicol Bolas got spoiled,
Yeah.
like people were really bad mouthing it, but I was like, if this, like, if you're just a Grixis deck, like if you ignore the fact, like it's just a better than Karn.
Yeah.
Because like its plus is get 2 cards from their hand.
Oh yeah, the new Nicol Bolas. Yeah.
The other plus is like get a spell off their deck, cascade their deck.
Yeah.
And then its minus is deal 7 to a creature or player, which is like
that's a
comparable or better than exile a permanent.
Yeah.
Because like minus 7 damage to a thing is killing whatever permanent planeswalker or creature.
Exiling a land is relevant. Like that is very.
That is. I was talking in like the context of standard.
Oh, standard. Oh, okay, sure.
I think the Nicol Bolas is really good for standard.
Yes, I think it's a pretty reasonable fair card. Might have to lose Emrakul first, but so what? I mean,
Emrakul doesn't exist.
No, not Ulamog. We've already lost Emrakul.
Hello, Shades. We're doing well.
Very well, yes.
We just 3-2 the league with Steve's deck. Steve had to stake all his reputation. Yeah. He'd been he'd been trying to sell me on a blue-white land destruction deck for a few weeks now. So I told him he had to come onto the stream, put his money where his mouth is, and like we'll play it on stream. We went 3-2, so we just about salvaged the country's reputation.
To be fair, the last game, he just didn't do anything.
Yeah,
it didn't compete.
In the last game, our land destruction package actually.
We just
wrecked him.
Well, okay, that was fine. Finally, the game where we played,
and we should have wrecked him in the first one, but we decided to spreading seas forests instead of Valakuts, which didn't work out so well.
Yeah, but we learned a valuable lesson.
Yeah, that
lesson was. Just get the Valakuts.
I don't think we can play 4 Snapcasters.
No, because we won't have as many spells.
We need to get Restoration Angels.
Right. You don't own Restoration Angel.
I might have actually. I'll check.
I'm surprised.
No, nope. I don't.
Just Iona.
And Shepherd of the Lost.
The Restoration Angel, I agree, there's a correct art.
Oh, yeah.
And that is AVR. Or MM3 is the same. It's the same art. And they're cheaper. Or do you just want to pay 13 cents to have the AVR symbol?
It's also a different border, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
I'll go with the original one. No, it's over here. Which one is this? Just the first one. 4. So chat, any suggestions? What goes into this? We're building blue-white tempo now. We've got Meddling Mages, Spell Quellers, Vendilion Clicks, Restoration Angels. Like we're blue-white attacking this time.
And yes, I like Sun Titan to get back Ghost Quarters, or even better Tech Edge, but that's for next time. That's for next time. Main deck Dispel, Archmage, 5/2/1. Aggressive, definitely aggressive.
Steve loves the main deck Dispel.
I main deck Dispel 1 PTQ.
In a green-white deck.
In a green-white deck because Electrolyze was huge and I couldn't beat it. And instead of changing decks, I just put Dispels in, and it was literally atrocious. Like it's probably the worst deck I've ever played.
Torrential Gearhulk.
But I mean, that's just a bad Snapcaster Mage.
Should consider Dismember. That is quite good.
Okay, Dismember's good. I like Dismember.
Reflector Mage? That's a good suggestion.
Yeah.
Reflector Mage Restoration Angel is not bad. Is Reflector Mage better than Venser Shaper Savant?
You just have both.
You kind of need some spells to back up these tempo plays.
Yeah. Right, well, we can have one. So, well, we've got 57 cards. Do we
There's
want
also
the
25
colonnades? Oh, well, we don't want all the ghost quarters and stuff. I think we have too much of a color commitment to play all that.
Gotta cast these meddling mages.
Yeah, exactly. Attack edges as well. Blue white Delver. I don't think Delver.
We don't have we don't have enough spells. Like once you're playing all these creatures.
I don't think and you want red. Like every Delver deck I think has to be red or black. Either black or red.
Vanilla clicks in the main?
Yeah. We're just gonna play just mono destructive creatures.
It's all like events are also has flash, which is pretty big.
Yeah.
Like this is more of a blue-white flash deck. Like Meddling Mage is the only sorcery card in the in Cinema Visions. And Meddling Mage are the only sorceries in our decks currently.
Yeah. Well, maybe we don't. Maybe we just play blue-white flash then, or do we want the Meddling Mages? Like, is there another like 2 mana relevant spell? That is a lot of Restoration Angels. I don't like Geist Draft. I think.
I don't want to tap. I prefer Vanilla Click to. I prefer Vanilla Click to Geist's Hit Draft, and Spellfeller I think is the best of the 3.
Yeah, I agree.
Meddling Mage is quite good.
Meddling Mage was really good. But like, well, I suppose on turn 2 we can afford to tap out. Tapping out on turn 2 is fine.
Do you wanna peek so you can look at their hand on turn 1, and then, and then it also gives you an instant to cantrip for Snapcaster.
Maybe we want the spell that is the bane of my existence on someone with lose a life.
Vapor Snag?
You could put Vapor Snag. I mean, Vapor Snag, well, okay, Dismember's better. But like Vapor Snag turns your Snapcaster Mage into pretty brutal. Do you want a gut shot in the sideboard?
You're just naming cards that you don't like playing against.
Yes, I hate playing against blue-white flash. So I'm just going to put all the cards in it that I don't like playing against.
There was like Piracy Charm, Gut Shot. I've never been a big fan of Piracy Charm, but Gut Shot I've not disliked.
I mean, like, well, we've only got 2 Snapcasters, so we don't have to play too many spells that are good with them.
We can play more Snapcasters, but we currently
is Spell Snare good? Like Spell Snare.
There was too many. We had too many dead Spell Snares in our hands last league.
Do we even want any Spell Snares? Like how good is Spell Snare at the moment? Like, admittedly, against the decks we played against, Spell Snare wasn't great.
Cryptics. Oh, Cryptics is fine. We definitely want to see Chrome Coast.
Yes, we definitely want to see Chrome Coast.
Think Twice? Think Twice is not bad. I have. See Chrome Coasts. I'm almost certain. Do I not?
No Secret Coasts.
That's crazy. How have I never played a deck with Secret Coast? God, hopefully they're not expensive.
Well, if they're not, just play Professionals.
Oh, they're super cheap. Okay, I don't mind buying them. I thought they would be way more than that.
Yeah, because they've... How many times have they been printed?
I think only Scars of Murden.
Yeah, but well, how many times has Scars been online? Is it only once? Or is it twice? Oh, Scars. I think Scars has been on at least twice.
Any more suggestions from chat?
What about our sword? Oh,
sword?
No, how much is Sword of Feast and Famine? That one's the pricey one.
We'll see. New Avison, that's not bad. Spreading Seas.
Oh yeah, Avison isn't terrible. Can't blink that one though with Restoration Angel.
No, you can't.
Maybe we could just buy a cheap sword rather than a sword of feast and famine.
Okay.
It's like, yeah,
Body and mind, let's
body
go.
and mind. Yeah, we wanted a sword of feast and famine, but we could only afford. But oh look, he's got 16 body and minds.
How much is a fire and ice?
4 tickets.
Okay, that's not bad.
Well, we'll have a look at the price of the swords and.
Teferi, Sphinx's Rev. Those are good suggestions.
Yeah. I'm not sure about the Sphinx's Rev. But the Teferi are like, oh, do you have any caverns?
No.
No caverns. Well, that one's too expensive to invest. Well, I mean, it's a okay investment, but I think it's too much for this slightly nonsense deck.
Like, this is a human wizard, Snapcaster's human wizard. This is a fairy wizard. This is a spirit. This is an angel. So it's these three, the wizards.
Well, naming wizard, like Teferi's also a wizard, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, naming wizard's pretty good, but. Yes, Feast and Famine is definitely the sort of choice.
Yeah, we're looking at the price of it. Yeah,
okay. Right, I'll buy you a Sword of Feast and Famine. That's my gift to you.
Stream.
I'll buy you a Sword of Feast and Famine.
Nice. Oh, why am I typing it in there?
Yeah. What's the promo Sword of Feast and Famine? Is that
the masterpiece?
The masterpiece? I don't want a masterpiece. The trade has been declined. Cancelled. Feast and
There's also this promo, Sword of Feast and Famine.
Oh, yeah.
The no art promo.
No art.
Which is this one? It's kind of sick.
It's 5 tickets. Or, not worth it.
No.
A Sword of Feast and Famine. I mean, it's good against. It's good against all the removal. It still gets abrupt decayed. Is the only thing, but whatever. Maybe black-white. Sword, because black-white beats path and fatal push, and bolt because it gives 2 toughness.
How many lands are we playing?
Well, if we were topping out at 4, I suppose we don't need that many. And if we've got Serum Visions, that kind of counts as a little bit of a land.
I think we should need more fetch lands.
Yeah, I think we need more fetches. And we probably don't want all these, the glacial fortresses. Oh well, I suppose if we're playing more fetches, like glacial fortresses isn't bad.
And the one glacial fortress, cut 1 hallowed fountain. Well, the blue-white lands are there that are good.
We could play Ojitai plus the blue.
Manama.
Yeah. And Blade Splicer is not bad. That one's a good combo with Restoration. What combos are there with Restoration Angel?
Vanilla, like Meddling Mage, Spellcrawler, all of our creatures have enters the battlefield.
Yeah, they all combo. But what creatures are there in Magic that are good to Restoration Angel?
What's the name of the guy from World Wick who is 2 mana, 2/1 ETB gain 4 life?
Oh yeah. Well, I'd probably put one of those in sideboard. Oh, do we have Venser? We don't have Venser.
We don't have
Where's Venser? Venser's great, the Restoration Angel.
Which Venser?
Shippers. Well, I mean, the Sojourner is not bad. Sojourner just resetting Meddling Mage every turn to a different spell.
Okay, these events are super cheap.
How much is Shaper's Event? Just out of interest.
This is Shaper's Event.
Oh, sorry, the Sojourner.
We'll get this one first. So we're MTGO tickets. You give it to me on credit. This is the exciting part of the stream. Hopefully,
It is.
Our viewers are enjoying me going in and out of trade windows.
Well, they get to be part of the deck building experience.
Attention Sphere? Yeah, that's not bad.
What are you talking about? That was the greatest standard ever.
Well,
Birthing Pod, Stonehorn Dignitary, Venser, the Sojourner. Just Phantasmal Image, Sun Titan.
Venser's Journal.
No.
It's a combo with Necro.
Sure. But I don't think that's relevant for this deck.
Someday I need to build the Necro Venser's Journal deck.
Detention Sphere does seem like a good one as well. Alright, okay.
Is it better than Oust?
Well, it probably is better than Oust. But then again, Oust is good with Snap, but we've only got 2 Snaps, so.
Yeah, it would be nice to have like a little bit more way to interact.
Fencer's 4. Yeah, because we just have a bunch of creatures at the moment.
Sphere seems like a reasonable sideboard card. Is Sphere better or worse than Explosives?
Just depends what you want to get, I suppose. I mean, it's obviously better against 3 mana stuff.
23 lands enough? Do we want another land?
I think 23 is okay.
23 with 4 visions at a
We've
peak.
got 4 visions. Yeah. I want to know what's going on. So you can temper your opponent out.
Gotta see what they have before
Yeah.
the Meddling Mage.
Yeah, well, exactly.
We could play more like another like Mana Leaks or
Yeah.
some number of more counter spells. Negates.
You could just
dispels.
you could sideboard a bunch of like what mana
Spell
counter
pierces.
spells. Yeah. Spell Pierce seems okay, yeah.
For the main deck.
Eh.
We have 2 more main deck slots.
Yeah. We could play Venser, the Sojourner. It makes all your creatures unblockable.
It does. Most of them fly.
Yeah, but what if they have flying blockers?
Ancestral.
Brave the Elements.
Brave the Elements.
Brave the Elements. I mean, all our creatures, well, nearly all our creatures are white. Like, seeing as Meddling Mage was so good, does that mean that Teferi is also really good?
Tough to Teferi a...
It's a lot harder to Teferi Search for Tomorrow, but that's what the Meddling Mages are for.
That's what the Meddling Mages for.
Like, say we come up against Living End, and we're just like cast Violent Overture, like, Teferi. What are you going to do?
Yeah.
Then they're just going to untap them. Well, then they can never Living End. You actually can't Living End with a Teferi play. I don't like Condemn, because giving our opponent life, actually, I think is going to be relevant. I think we're going to be... Do you want to Hercules Recall for the sideboard?
Yeah, that's a sweet one. The sideboard still has work today. JVP? It's just worse than Snapcaster.
Yeah, I think it's worse than that.
We don't have 4 Snapcasters currently. Kitchen Finks. It's a good sideboard card.
Yeah, it's definitely good with Restoration Angel.
Mana Leak.
I mean, yeah, 1 Logic Knot. I like the idea of 1 Logic Knot.
It's not bad.
Yeah, because we have a lot more fetches now, and we have 1 mana spells.
Negate
stuff, so.
Ninja Depowers.
Ninja the Depowers.
Pick up the Meddling Mage.
Yeah.
Name something different.
We could put a Ninja.
Problem with naming something different with Meddling Mage is it's not.
Yeah.
They still
They
they've
still
had
have
the cards.
Yeah, they still have the original one.
Yeah.
I know.
Unless it is Devout Lightcaster.
Yeah, put one of those on the sideboard. I doubt you own one though. It's unfortunate.
No, but it's also going to be 5 cents.
Yeah, exactly. So that's fine.
There's Spell Pierce. There's more Snapcaster Mages. Spell Snares. We don't currently have any of. Squelch. Stubborn Denial. We don't have anything to trigger that. We do have a Teferi.
Put that one on the sideboard just in case.
Thing in the Ice, Thought Scar.
I don't think we have enough
No, I don't have nearly enough spells.
for Thing in the Ice.
Twisted Image.
Vapor Snag.
Twisted Image like it's 2014 again.
Yeah, exactly. Versus Druid combo. Probably
Collected Company?
Collected Company, I think.
Yeah, Temporal Mastery, just the...
Yeah.
What 2 mana... Is there a 2 mana creature for these type of decks?
Yeah, that has a relevant, like, end of the battlefield effect.
Rattle Chains? Cheap flash creatures?
Well, there is the one that sacrifices to make your
Selfless Spirit?
your guys.
It's so mopey on its own.
I know.
And this deck's often going to just have one thing in play.
Yeah.
It'd be nice if there's another 2...
Here, I'm gonna hit up Gatherer.
For 2 and 3 mana flash creatures?
Yeah.
Do I get another creature? Or just another spell?
Yeah.
Would be reasonable. The people wanted a Logic Knot.
I can see a Logic Knot.
We have 1 slot left in the main deck and then the sideboard.
Where's Spencer? Where's Spencer the Sojourner?
That's just Sojourner.
That one might be bad. I'm not gonna stand behind that one. I don't think we should. Don't think we should include the Sojourner.
Sojourner is 2.12.
Wow, that's not it.
Muldrifter, Revelark. Those are okay suggestions. It's a bit on the expensive side.
Yeah.
Glorybound Initiate. Who they're suggesting.
Oh, you can Restoration Angel that after you exert it. That's a combo. Modern.
The Flashbound. Oh, Deputy of Acquittals?
Ah, that one returns, guys.
It does.
Reset our mill image. I don't know the Scryfall syntax. Syntax guide.
Could just play a mana leak.
Oh, Reflector Mage. We don't have any Reflector Mages. We probably want at least a Reflector Mage.
You want 1 Reflector Mage?
Yes. Oh, it is Hoist. You were right. It wasn't Holst. It's Hoist. Is that the guy that
You
followed earlier?
Yes.
Seagate
Oracle, White Mane Lion.
I don't think Seagate.
All these are pretty. Like, I would like. It would be nice if the creature was also kind of threatening on its own.
Yeah.
Which I understand asking for, like, cheap flash threatening on its own is a lot to ask. I understand that.
It's like, what's the best card of Magic?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's already there.
Okay, sure. Fine,
we only have 2. It is all of those things I just described.
Yes, exactly. And we're only playing 2, so clearly that's not what we're looking for.
Yeah.
Well, this is just all blue-white cards. Blue-white cards.
Is there like another just good blue-white tempo-y instant that you can play early in the game, like Mana Leak?
Vapor Snag.
See.
Augury Adept. Azorius First Wing, protection from enchantments. Bant Sureblade. Can't blink that one.
No.
Oh no, you can. That's the first strike. That's the Shroud. Naya Shroud. Cloud Blazer. Daxus. Death Duelist. That's Shroud, unfortunately. Deputy. Dragonlord Ojutai.
You could play on Ojutai. Play on
Afara. Esper Stormblade. Guy's pretty aggressive. Guy's Subtract. Grand Arbiter Augustine IV. Judges Familiar. We don't have any 1-drops.
2-time Pro Tour champion.
We could play 8 Judges Familiars.
We'll try a Reflector Mage then.
Yeah.
It's gotta be cheap. It's banned in Standard.
Oh, you don't have any Reflector Mage?
No, I don't have
Reflector Mage. Why would you have Reflector Mage?
Reflector Mage being banned currently is a bit, like, funny.
It is.
Like,
it's very weird.
Like, it's only banned because of its interaction with Saheeli Felidar Guardian, which are not cards anymore.
Yeah.
How mad would people be if the ban restricted announcement on Tuesday was just Reflector Mage is unbanned?
Yeah, that's it. Well, I think they could maybe unban everything.
Get out of here. But Marvel's too good, so we'll give them Emrakul back.
Yeah, but I think if you unban everything, like green-black Marvel, or green-black Emrakul becomes the best deck. I do. Because I think you can just, then all you have to do is beat aggro Marvel and green-black. Pride of the Clouds. Oh, not good.
No.
Blind Slipper. Reflector Mage. Rock. You could have Spellstutter Sprite. Like, Spellstutter Sprite maybe not the worst against Death Shadow.
It actually isn't the worst. We could play...
Like, it's kind of... Like, Spellstutter Sprite is kind of like Spellsnare. But it's just a 2-mana creature that counters 1-mana spells rather than a 1-mana counter the creature that counters 2-mana spells. Well, obviously, it's very different, but...
We have a fairy in our deck as well.
A Teferi?
No, it's the Vanilling Click.
Oh, it is a fairy. That's right. Sorry, I couldn't.
Teferi.
Oh, Zealous Guardian. That's a...
Zealous Guardian. 1-mana 1-1 flash.
1-mana 1-1 flash.
Easy to cast.
Yeah.
See, I didn't even have to look over. I knew what Zealous Guardian did. I knew.
Okay, well, I've been through all the blue-white creatures in Modern, and there aren't any left.
So, what does chat think? Spellstutter Sprite for the last slot in the main deck. Spellstutter Sprite or Reflector Mage?
Well, I think Reflector Mage is better.
Okay.
But, I mean...
See what chat says.
Spellstutter Sprite. Sprite? Sprite does.
Sprite does hold a sword. Creatures also don't get flashback with Snapcaster Mages, though. Yeah. There's a... Play,
Yeah.
What's the instant speed Lingering Souls? Ghostly Possession? Midnight Haunting?
Midnight Haunting. Ooh,
we should play the land? Moorland Haunt?
Moorland Haunt, yeah. Okay, get a Moorland Haunt in there.
Yeah.
We could play Midnight Haunting.
Look, DJ and I played so many Midnight Haunting.
I crushed you
both. In Blue-White Delver decks back there, and it was just really not good.
And I beat you every single time we played.
No! Though in the WMCQ, I punked you out because you did not play around a Midnight Haunting.
Oh, okay.
There was one game where it was really, really long, and you had it locked up. You had I think 3 birthing pods in play.
Okay.
And you potted yourself down to 2 life and got punked out by the Midnight Haunting, and Ollie, I think, slapped you on the head.
Okay. Well,
he was
I don't remember.
You don't remember this?
I don't remember.
Ollie definitely slapped you on the head.
But I definitely can believe that happened. That's something that could have happened.
So I don't think I...
But how did I not have an Elesh Nord in play? That's what I'm wondering.
I think... I don't know, but I punked you out.
Yeah.
And I remember going into your turn, it was I drew the Midnight Haunting, and it was turn 15. I was right, he has to Phyrexian mana himself down to 2, and I can win this.
Very well. My bad.
No.
I think Surgical on the sideboard's pretty good for tempo.
We play Rest in Peace, right?
Oh, okay, yeah, Rest in Peace is maybe just better.
Oh. And Moorland Haunt is 0.007 cents.
Oh,
so.
Yeah, you kind of want to get it from someone you've already bought from them. Otherwise, it costs you a ticket.
Yeah. Just go away now. No, that one's got 2. Moorland Haunt. Nice. Forgot about that card.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Good with sword.
It is good with sword.
So for the sideboard, do we have just counter spells and well, you just play all the Sledgehammer Stony Silence, Rest in Peace, game over cards.
Just the game over cards. Yeah, I agree. Because you have enough creatures to kill them before they can answer the game over cards. I agree.
That's
Hubert.
Rest in Peace. Yeah. Rest. I don't mind Rest in Peace.
Yeah, we've only got 2 Snapcaster Mages anyway.
Do you want 2 haunts?
Wait, I should bring up more chat. Sorry.
What?
Right, I'm just bringing up chat.
Chat's here.
Yeah, I know, but you can't actually see that far.
Oh, okay,
I think there's been chat that we've missed.
Oh, we'll go back. Okay, what are my current sideboard cards? Oh, my camera blocks it off. Yeah, we haven't. We're gonna do that now. But good call. So this is like mostly the sideboard from the deck from earlier.
I think we can get rid of the Blessed Alliance.
Yeah, Blessed Alliance. So we want Recipes of Stolen Silences, Hercule's Recall. Timely we can do better.
Think, we've got too many creatures. I think we want the gain 4 life guy.
Yeah. What's that guy's name? It's like
the Wanderer. It's the 2/1 from Worldwick.
Yeah. People remember the.
No, it's not Nomad. No.
Let me check my folder of modern playables. It'll be in here.
Lone Missionary.
Lone Missionary, yeah.
Got it from the chat. Thank you, Shadow of Hades.
Shadow of Hades. I did have Lone Missionary in my folder. It's just all playable commons and uncommons.
Yeah.
And it's also a doorstop.
Well, it's a good doorstop.
Yeah. So Lone Missionary. Is that the?
Yeah.
Is that the anti-red card we want?
Well, what else have we got? We could have.
You can play Core Firewalker. You can play like
Celestial Purge.
Rest from the Weary.
Rest from the Weary. That gains a lot of life.
So I don't know if I have Lone Missionary. Chat had it.
Oh, the 5-color humans deck. I haven't really played much of the 5-color humans deck, but I've seen it being played, and like the matches I've seen, it has won.
Oh, it's from ROE, not Worldwick.
Oh, it is from Rise. Okay, my bad.
Would have been better in Worldwick than Rise of the Eldrazi.
Yes, much better. It's just like, Firewalker attacks. Well, I suppose that's true. But so do the rest of our creatures.
I mean, both Lone Missionary has the same mana cost and power.
Lone Missionary will also be attacking.
Yeah.
It can just be blocked, but that's fine. I think our deck is pretty reasonable against mono red, honestly, or burn. I don't think we need too much in the sideboard for burn.
No. Well, I mean, if we have like dispels.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, those are good against burn anyway. But I think having one like life gain card is fine. Especially one that is a creature and, So scroll up, what have we missed anything? Okay. It's a bug semi. Yeah, if you want to share.
Yeah, post your. Sorry, we didn't see your message, Shade. Post your deck list there. We'll have a look over it.
Yeah. Keep going. I don't think we'll put them all on our sideboard. It's
no,
just so we own them.
Yeah.
4, yeah. Might as well buy 4 at once. Yeah, returning delve creatures is really good, actually.
Yeah.
Okay,
we saw all those.
Yeah, okay. I do like the reflection edge. Let's look at this bug twist.
I'll pull it up on the
Not much use for our blue-white tempo deck, but
Okay, so what have we got here? So Inquisition's Thoughtseize is 3/1 on Inquisition Thoughtseize. Okay. Go for the throat. Collective Brutality, I love. Snapcaster Mages, love it. No Thought Scars. It's fine. Abrupt Decays. One thing I would worry about is Fatal Push plus Abrupt Decay. I played some of the Sultai Death Shadow deck, and with Fatal Pushes and Abrupt Decays, I was losing to Tasker Gurmag Angler a lot. You've got some Go for the Throats and a Maelstrom Pulse, which helps a bit. Whenever I've tried to build blue-black control decks in Modern, I've always really liked playing Liliana the Veil and Jace Vryn's Prodigy together.
Sure.
I think they're
combo.
pretty good. So what is this split card?
I don't know.
Crime and Punishment? I don't actually know the text.
I don't know what Crime and Punishment does.
Pulling it up over here. So crime is 3 white-black sorcery. Put target creature or enchantment card in an opponent's graveyard into play under your control.
Well, I don't think we have white mana anyway.
We might have a land to mix it. And punishment is black-green X. Destroy each artifact, creature, and enchantment with converted mana cost X. So it's explosives.
Well, no,
it's the what do you call it? The
Pernicious Deed.
No, there was sorcery Pernicious Deed in Dragon's Maze, wasn't there?
Yeah, but I think it destroyed all permanents. I don't think it's specified. This one, does that, the way it specifies things, is that literally Pernicious Deed?
Budget EE, basically.
Okay.
But there was in Dragon's Maze, it was...
Yeah, no, I know what one you're talking about.
It was like the... I don't know, yeah. Vraska's just punishment or something. Okay, so... You've got... Hissing Quagmire, Creeping Tar Pit. Those are cool. Loads of fetch lands. Cool. A lot of basics. I suppose you don't really want to play against Blood Moon. Doesn't kill planeswalkers, can be snapcastered.
Oh, I suppose. It's very expensive to snapcaster. That's the other thing.
Cure is kind of interesting. I don't know if I like Cure more than more Ashioks. Thragtusk is
of Granite. Yeah, no,
Gaze of Granite. The Rush has got it. Figured it out. Pulse of Marassa is nice in the sideboard.
I like Pulse of Marassa.
Rain of Tears. I suppose we've got Snapcaster Mage.
Yeah.
Let's go with your Countersoul, I guess. Nature's Claims. No, it's Spell Bombs. It's kind of cool. I would only caution that your sideboard also doesn't really have ways to kill the delve creatures, which is the thing I would be worried about the most at the moment if you're playing against like obviously Death Shadow is one of the most popular decks at the moment. So I would try to up my ways to kill the delve creatures. I've been playing Dark Betrayal on my sideboard and find it really good because it also kills the actual Death Shadow along with the delve creatures. I think it's really good at the moment.
I figured it might be a pet card. To be fair, I really like Kiora, but it's just not very good. I mean, I want to explore every turn as well, but no, I don't think it's good enough. But I mean, it can still win games if you really try.
Yeah, cool.
Sure, it gives you the underdog story.
I like it. I would look into Jace Vryn's Prodigy for this deck. Jace Vryn's Prodigy
there are an awful lot of cheap spells.
Jace Vryn's Prodigy might be better than Snapcaster Mage in this deck, or to complement them certainly. I kind of like.
Yeah, see, Gaze of Granite is non-permanent, so I think it is actually Pernicious Deed.
Yeah. Well, the Gaze also costs 1 more to cast.
Yeah. No, but I mean, I'm saying that spell is Pernicious Deed.
Yeah. Steed's attack.
Right, back to our blue-white deck.
We have to build our sideboard.
Yeah.
Cool deck, Shade. So, do you want Lone Missionaries more over Core Firewalker?
I like the Lone Missionary. I think it will actually gain more life than a Core Firewalker.
More rejections?
Yeah, rejection seems good. I think rejection's really good in this deck.
I agree.
Okay, yeah, well, I mean, that's why I don't...
You do have Thoughtseize. Thoughtseize, Jace Vryn's Prodigy, was why Jace was so good in Standard.
Yeah.
Dispel. Dispel Better and Dispel Pierce. It's 3 Dispels, 3 Ceremonious Rejections, and then like these KO cards.
Yeah. Are there any more KO white cards?
Leylines, but I don't have those.
No, well, you kind of want to play 4 Leylines anyway, so. What other white cards? There's the one that stops activated abilities. I always like that one. Or makes them cost 2 more. But I suppose we've got a lot of fetch lands. So,
yeah.
But I mean, if you get them with that, like that slows down some decks to literally a halt. Yeah, exactly. The caverns. Yeah. But I mean, you can still get like their maps and their Karns and stuff. Like they don't. And well, I guess we don't have our ghost quarters anymore, so we can't really get. But yes, I agree. Ceremonious Rejection is slightly risky against.
Thanks for the follow. Something Langer. SJBE. People just don't have pronounceable names anymore.
Gonna go with SJ.
SJ, yeah. So,
why do we not have the correct art in Dispel?
Because the World Lec one is 10 times better. World Lec art is like maybe in my top 10 favorite Magic arts of all time.
It's good, but I like the return to Ravnica.
No. Negate, Celestial Purge, Disenchant, Ruined Halo, Condemn, Rule of Law.
I don't think we want Ruined Halo. Definitely not.
Oh, another follower. Thanks for the follow, Zothar. Very much appreciated.
Alright, we've got
we've got one more sideboard card, and then we're joining the league.
Start playing some matches.
Yeah. People have been waiting too long to see us lose. We could play a Disenchant. We could play a Detention Sphere. We could play
a Negate. Play another spell.
Another counter
just
spell.
Be able to board into counter spells. Like board into the counter spells that are
presumably we're beating the combo decks already because of our disruptive creatures.
Yeah. Okay.
Like it's more the like creature decks that we're struggling against.
I agree.
Do we need something for the company decks? What's the best white card you can play against?
Grafdigger's Cage is the best card against them. Like
Cage. I have a cage. I'll buy some cages.
Like, sure, they can destroy Cage, but if they can't destroy Cage, they're not finding something.
I mean, they can't destroy Grafdigger's Cage if they can't cast the Collector Company.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Meddling Mage seems bad. I'm gonna bad. You're not wrong, but we just played a league where it was the best card in our blue-white control deck, so we're giving it a go in the main board this time around. This time, first one we were semi serious. This time we're trying to have a little bit of fun. I think. I hope it's just not an 05.
I've needed to buy cages for a while, so it's fine.
To be fair, if you watched our last league, we countered, I think, 4 or 5 spells with Meddling Mage. Like actual hard counter.
Our opponent suspended Search for Tomorrow or Ancestral Vision, and we played a Meddling Mage, named it, and it just got locked in exile forever.
Yeah. The Living End conceded to it.
Yeah, Living End did straight up concede.
Living End conceded to it. We got 2 Ancestral Visions and 2 Search for Tomorrows.
Yeah.
I think.
Meddling Mage was actually our best card in the last league we played in a really bad deck.
Yeah. Yeah, we agree. We had 4 in the sideboard last time, but we're just going for the 4-man deck this time.
We're giving it a go.
Giving it a go. See what happens.
Mission the Mind Cage.
I don't know what that does.
It's 7 mana enchantment. All creatures get -X power, where X is the number of cards in your hand.
probably not really what we want for this deck.
It's legendary enchantment, so you can't have two of them.
You can double their negative power.
Yeah. So we'll put 2 cages in. Oh, a follower. Thanks for the follow 0-2 drop. Hopefully we do not.
No, he's actually describing Modern at the moment. That's why we took out all our spell snares.
Yeah. 0-2 drops.
Nobody has 2 drops.
So we need to cut 1 card from the sideboard. Is it
Do you just want to cut the Teferi? Or do we want pure ceremonious rejection because
no, we'll cut 1 Teferi.
Okay.
We're gonna beat any deck that we would board into Teferi.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Teferi was just there for fun.
I didn't.
So this one's what tempo?
I just edited the last deck. I forgot to duplicate.
No,
so the other deck is.
lost.
I can look back at the archives and recreate it.
Yeah. Well, you saved the picture of it actually. Okay. We've lost our wonderful blue-white deck, but we've gained a new one.
Yeah. I will upload this image to Imgur for people. The lands. Too many lands.
No, whatever. The 1-drops can just be on the right.
Yeah. Well, they're all spells. This is all the creatures in the spells.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Right. Save as.
I like it. Probably deck, but deck list and list are just aliased to deck. You can just alias them to deck, so they all do the same thing.
Someone asked me about that.
Yeah, Shade of Hades. Which of the 3 commands do you like to use the most?
I have them all with it. Because it's just easier for when someone jumps in that whatever they type comes up.
Yeah. Yeah, indeed.
So we thought that last time, but it broke the other ones.
Well, can you you say add command? Is there a update command? I don't know if there.
Edit. He's trying to edit com.
I don't know how. Oh right, edit. There you go.
I'd been doing add com, so that broke it last time.
That's yeah.
There we go.
What deck list did you set?
I set.
No, but before just.
You might have set a screenshot.
Yeah, I'm just checking what it was.
Oh,
it was just our previous blue-white deck.
Okay. Competitive league. Just bask in our glory.
Right. Let's see how this one goes.
Right, fairness. Submit.
Well, this one isn't so fair. This one's trying to kill our opponents.
Beating downs.
Yeah.
Deck looks gas. Thanks.
Deck does look gas. Let's hope it is actually gas, and not just trash.
Do a stream title to say that we're playing blue-white tempo instead of blue-white nonsense.
I think this one's more nonsense than the previous one, honestly.
No, the other one was definitely more nonsense.
I don't know about that. It had 3 sensors in it. How could it be bad?
The fact that the sensors were really bad is...
The sensors are actually atrocious. They literally didn't do anything. They censored 1 Ashiok. And that was good, but we got destroyed that matchup anyway.
Yeah. Let's see.
Here we go.
Well, exclamation mark list is continuing to work. So yes, we figured it out. It's exclamation mark edit column. So this hand, Serum Visions, 2 Meddling Mages, yep.
Sure. Let's go. Just need to draw a land.
And that's Serum
Yeah,
Visions.
that's what Serum Visions is
It's just
for.
Bauble.
What flavor of Death Shadow is this?
Jund. Because it's the only one.
Yeah, it's the only one that cares about delirium.
Like Sultide, is it? Oh no, this is Abzant Reverse.
Okay.
So we could just name like Tarmogoyf or Grimflayer or Liliana the Veil.
Yeah.
Well, they don't even play all that many Liliana the Veils.
I mean, that's perfectly reasonable reason.
I modded you because yes, you wanted to use the commands, but then you were like really helpful and useful. So I was like, oh, you could just stay a mod. You earned my trust. Put on the bottom, put this on top.
Yeah. Do we still have 3 Glacial Fortress in our deck?
No, we have 1.
1? Okay, well that's better. That's fine. I thought we still had 3.
Yeah.
That could have caused some nightmare draws.
Grimflayer, Abzan. Yeah, it's the question is like, do they have Liliana the Veils? I'm gonna look at their deck lists. I don't think they play more than 2 at the most, and a lot of them play the other card, Liliana Last Hope instead. Okay, this list the first list I'm looking at has 4 Liliana Veils, and there's 3 in 100% of decks. Okay, so we're just naming Liliana the Veil.
Yeah, because that would be definitely the worst thing that could happen.
Yeah, it seems they play. Most lists seems to play 3 Liliana the Veils, 1 Last Hope.
Well, clearly for good reason. Should we please? It's a mod of too many channels. If he attacks us, do we block? I'm pretty sure yes. Is the answer.
Yeah.
But just posing the question. Oh. Now is this? Oh no! I was gonna say, is this for a Shriek Maw? I would have got excited, but it's not.
Excited? Who do you want to win here?
Well, sure, I want us to win, but I also really like Shriek Maw. But unfortunately,
did you catch my stream where I did what was it? Thoughtseize my opponent and had like 3 Shriek Maws in their hand.
Did you have mono black creatures?
Yeah, I was playing Death Shadow.
Well, at least they can play their Shriek Maws and not kill their own Shriek Maws.
They played 3 Shriek Maws in a row to chump block a lethal Death Shadow, and then they eventually ran out of chump blockers.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
That is tough.
That's quite good. Maybe we should just path.
No.
No, we can path it next turn, I suppose.
Yeah, we can path it now. Maybe we'll draw a Reflector Mage.
The Reflector Mage would be good.
Send him home. It didn't discard Lingering Souls, which is nice.
Yeah, that's good. He did discard Fatal Push. So our second Meddling Mage might be safe. That, or he just has 4 Fatal Pushes. How many are going in the graveyard? Does he have Delirium?
He does.
Okay.
Because we took 4.
Oh, we're taking 4? Oh, never mind.
He collected Brutality, discarding
Fatal Push.
No, he already had an instant.
Okay, so that was 3 on top. Oh, if he put 3 on top, you definitely want to path him.
Yeah.
Well, you want to.
Well, he knows we have path.
Yeah, but do you want to path him on his turn?
Upkeep, yeah.
Yeah, just play Meddling Mage.
Liliana again.
Yeah, because Liliana's not great against, or it's not. You're not typing in. Oh, you are. Never mind.
Draw step.
Sounds good. Oh no, you didn't want to draw step it. You wanted to upkeep it because he kept 3 on top.
Oh yeah.
Now you got a real card.
Okay. Good beats.
Not draw step.
Not draw step.
Too smart. Too smart. Definitely wanted to upkeep that one.
Well, what if the card he kept on top wasn't missing?
Well, then just completely next level. Yes, if he kept basic
Yeah.
forest on top, we got him.
Yeah. Yeah.
We
Wrecked
got him. No, I think we definitely want to path the. Well, we wanted the upkeep path.
Yeah.
Because he kept 2 on top or 3 on top, so we definitely wanted to get rid of the cards.
Upkeep path was definitely the correct play.
Uh-oh. Are we dead?
Talus Tracker's not bad.
Talus Tracker is definitely good.
Okay,
Yeah, well, Cryptic Command's also good.
No, I can't block.
We can. We might be a little bit mad to do so.
Good, Cryptic Bounce a clue.
Well, you would have had to do that on our turn. I like Tracker. Tracker in Modern just creates so many clues. Like if the matchup's even remotely fair, Tracker like draws like at least 2, if not 4 to 6 cards. Like sure, it's expensive, but like I don't know, the games in Modern don't end that quickly, apart from against certain decks.
One of my streams a few weeks ago, I called against Command, made them discard and destroyed a clue.
Ooh,
it's just like
that's just discard 2 cards.
Yeah, it was hitting their resources hard.
Yeah. Do you want to block with Fendelian Click?
No.
Oh, they've got another click. I realized quickly enough.
Okay.
Before it mattered.
What we're going to do is going to end step Cryptic Command, bounce their Tracker, draw Restoration Angel, and then
name
change the Meddling Mage to Restoration Angel.
That's exactly what will happen.
Lingering Souls. Do we counter bounce?
I think so, yes.
Is that better than... like, bounce draw?
Well, Lingering Souls, both halves are great against Fendelian Click, unfortunately.
I mean, depends when we draw, if we draw Remand.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I suppose we have 4 remounts. Did you just bounce your island? I think you nearly bounced your island.
That'd have been rough.
That would have been really bad.
Let's transplant great.
No. Do you want to draw step them, or you can just Cryptic and counter their Talus Tracker. Or do you want to get like another threat on the board? But I suppose if they flashback Lingering Souls, then we're not actually.
Smash Up seems rough.
It does. Like Lingering Souls seems if we don't have like Spell Queller or something, like Lingering Souls seems tough.
That's true. Any fair matchup, drawing 2 Spell Quellers kind of just ends the game. Sure. You could play the Clink.
You could play the Clink. I think it's definitely worth it.
Yeah, let's play it.
Especially if you can get their Talus Tracker.
Yeah.
Like if their Talus Tracker is their only relevant thing to do. Or if they have no land, I would just let them have the Tracker.
Tracker, Tassiger, Tower. Do we take Tassiger? Is it less than 2 spell? They could double Tarmogoyf or Tarmogoyf Lingering Souls? I think it's Tassiger.
Well, no, because if they can double spell no matter what, and like we don't want
their best card.
Yeah, but I don't know how I think giving them a land or whatever is really bad. I don't think we can. Like these are the cards that we can beat. Like I think we can beat these cards. Maybe. Well, we can Cryptic tap their team. Like I think that's how we're winning this game, and none of these cards interact with that plan.
Alright.
I think our best chance of it, like, because if we just like take his Tassiger and give him a fatal push, I don't know that we can beat. Like, if we lose our Vendilion Click, I don't know how we win this game. And yeah, I suppose bouncing Tassiger is not awful, but he has a ton of cards in his graveyard.
He does.
So I think Tassiger is still going to be cheap enough regardless. Like, and he has to flashback Lingering Souls here.
Yeah.
So then he plays Goy. Huge.
Do we want to fetch?
Yeah. Well, I suppose it does technically change the clock, but like, we're gonna take one hit from Goyf, and then tap his team, and then hope to draw a relevant spell. I don't think it's gonna change anything if we get our flooded strand here, or get our held time.
I'm just gonna draw.
Okay. Guess you're wrong.
Yeah. We need DJ here to read
DJ
the deck.
to know when we're drawing nonsense.
He's a poker pro. He knows how to read the deck.
Yeah.
So just take a hit here. We have to like running Cryptic their whole team repeatedly.
Okay, well that was aggressive. Maybe we don't need to, because I thought we were gonna maybe have to like. Well, yeah, we just Cryptic them next turn. Because then now they won't have. Now we get a free hit with Vendilion Click. I didn't think they were gonna let us hit them with Click. Oh, we also have to be able to beat Treetop Village, so it's very good that we're on 4, not 3.
Yeah. You're just not doing anything? Okay.
Well, we didn't do anything and they're beating us on board, so... Oh, I suppose actually it is very relevant that we didn't fetch, because now we can beat Treetop Village. This turn.
So this puts him to 9, and then it's not. Maybe if we tap everything and draw a Snapcaster Mage or another Cryptic.
Yeah, we've got 3 draws to that sort of thing in our deck.
So we push our Vendilion Click now.
Yeah, if we drew failed push, I think we're in trouble.
Looks like the Vendilion Click's connecting.
Hopefully he's just drawn 4 Liliana Levales. Oh, he does. Oh, maybe he has drawn Liliana Levale. Well, we have to let it resolve. Like, there's nothing we can do.
Where's Restoration Angel?
Yeah. If he does play Liliana, we can just tap his team, counter the Liliana, but...
Oh, after those.
Oh, okay. Well,
okay. Didn't tap his things.
Well, I guess you have to bounce it now.
Well, it's really bad.
That's very bad. I think bounce draw is the only thing you can do. All these misclicks.
Very mad to see difficult to cast online.
Yeah. I suppose this means I suppose it doesn't matter how many creatures he plays. We're going to be in trouble. If he doesn't play anything, we can get both his goals.
We're also in trouble with these 2
spirits. Yeah, we're going to get beaten by this Treetop Village.
It's 2 spirits. It's tough.
Yeah, sure, the 2 spirits are tough, but I think every one of his card is tough.
Some stuttering with the stream.
That's not good.
Yeah, it did have a bit of a dip there, but it does seem to say that it's back to healthy. Hopefully, it holds out.
Tassiger. Okay. Guess we cast our runes.
More Cryptics.
Cryptic would be good. But now we Spell Queller, Sword of Feast and Famine. It's unfortunate we can't draw the sword. Otherwise, we might have enough mana to do
We
something.
have to chump block with Vendilion Click here. No, we can Spell Queller.
Yeah, Spell Queller. Well, we have to chump. Oh, well, we can chump the Tasigur. But if you
So say if we attack with Vendilion Click, puts him to 6, and then Sword is just short of killing him, so we gotta bottom this.
Well, no, because we'll still have a Spell Queller.
Okay. Well, we'll try to punk him out.
Yeah, we'll just try and get him. I think it's our only chance. Oh, we'll
we
have to sack
fetch,
a fetch.
so we can't win anymore.
Well, we can't attack with Vendilion Click.
Um.
Well, I suppose whatever we kept on top didn't matter then.
So what way does our opponent have of like messing this up? Letting us win?
Alright, so we have to click in combat or Spell Queller.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully they just attack with 1 spirit.
Yeah.
They leave 1 spirit back for Vendilion
Yeah.
Click, and then we can't win it either. So what do we want to do him?
Well, he's got Tarmogoyf in his hand.
That doesn't matter.
But we want to make sure he doesn't cast a pre-combat removal spell.
So push.
I think push. Or in combat removal spell or anything.
Our opponent has to
No,
mess
well-
up for us to.
Well, what we can draw cryptic commands. Oh no, because we're losing like all our
Oh, we're
creatures.
shuffling away the sword anyway, so.
Yeah, exactly. It's like we're gonna lose. He's definitely attacking with both spirits. Like, there's no way he doesn't. So I think the only way to win is not to attack with Click Click. Like, because we're gonna get both spirits here. So
Get.
we'll take get. Trade 2 cards for half a card or something. Yeah, sure. But I mean, if he animates the treetop village, then you know we're just done. Yeah, I suppose Thoughtseize is fine. But you don't actually want to do upkeep or you should have cast Spell Queller before he cast the Thoughtseize. Because you don't actually want Thoughtseize underneath.
But he's not going to Thoughtseize.
Yeah, but you don't actually want Thoughtseize underneath Spell Queller. Oh well, I suppose it just gives him it at another point. Oh, Inquisition, never mind. Yeah,
I think we do want a Thoughtseize under it because that means their Spell Queller can get in, attack, and then like deal damage to them.
Yeah, no, but I mean you don't actually want. Well, I was going to say you don't want him to have a Thoughtseize, like he can just fatal push you and Thoughtseize you in your draw step or whatever. But I suppose it's better than you having a cryptic command and him just Thoughtseizing you for cryptic.
So can we draw enough cryptic commands in a row?
Oh, well, we can certainly draw. Well, we've only got 1 left, so we have to draw a cryptic.
Okay, we're dead.
That is lethal.
Yeah. Yeah, we had.
Yeah, it's 4 attackers.
See, I think I like to attack you with the Vendilion Click. I mean, it doesn't work against the discard spell because then he knows everything, but I think the chances of just like punking them out there are reasonable.
Yeah. Do you want to rest in peace? Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think we want anything else.
No.
Does he have Abrupt Decay? We maybe don't want the sword.
Check the lists.
It says 1 Abrupt Decay.
I'm not gonna cut a sword against a green black.
Yeah, sure. Just because of okay. I agree.
To the cut.
Is Meddling Mage particularly good?
It's not amazing.
No, I think there's too many relevant cards for Meddling Mage to be good.
Yeah, it's more of a name your living end or ad nauseum.
Exactly, yeah. Maybe he boards out as Liliana's because we kept naming Liliana. Let's hope so.
Yeah. Up to 82 viewers, not doing too bad. Welcome everyone. If this is your first time watching, please follow the stream. It's greatly appreciated. how's the stream quality at the moment? In an upward peak, which is weird. Does that mean that we're just lower than average?
I don't know, yeah.
Well, we're gonna keep this.
Yeah.
I mean, the rest in peace will not be in our hand on turn 2, but whatever. We'll just play the colonies.
Well, we do want to find something to do. Like
Yeah, but we have
later.
2 and 3 we're playing.
Sure. Well, I mean, we could have 1, 2, 3. But I suppose we can just peek on turn 4. It's fine.
Peek on turn 3 with the meddling mage.
Yeah, exactly. We're about to draw.
This deck would be way better if Katexo Probe was legal.
Yes, it would be.
Though so would every other deck in the format.
Yes. Well, all the good ones.
All the good decks would be better.
What is he gonna do?
Hopefully not Inquisition us.
Yeah, that would be the worst.
Just don't do that.
Okay, bauble. It's not Inquisition yet.
Yeah.
Maybe Inquisitions himself. For the turn 1 delirium.
More baubles.
Okay, well that reduces his chances of having Inquisition.
Yes!
Hey, we got there.
We did it.
Now he just abrupt decays it. We're like, oh, okay. But then I suppose our sword isn't getting abrupt decayed.
Alright. Yeah, let's hope.
Yeah.
Let's hope.
No. Well, I don't think he has abrupt decay. He probably wanted that in his graveyard, so it might be safe.
You can't play good player.
Can't play anything. Play
But
Tarmogoyf, but
yeah.
that's not very good.
Yeah, this is not great for him at all. Nile Spellbound.
No, it's not good either. Just play out the sword.
Yep. Sword Celestial Colonnade. Have you ever tried that?
Oh, that is a combo.
That lets you, if you have an instant in your hand, like Sphinx's Revelation,
just go up mana. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Net mana.
Well, I mean, apart from the 5 that you tap to activate the colonnade.
No, you don't have those.
Well, yeah. I suppose you untap them and then you can use those to cast. It's your other.
You get Sphinx for 1 up.
Yeah.
Vigilance.
Oh yeah. Sure.
Come on.
And any extra lands are just even more.
Yeah. They double.
It's sort of blue-white fairies.
Yeah. We have. Look at our opponent. Opponent's going after our graveyard.
Yeah. Our opponent has made a mistake this game.
Played the wrong matchup. This is a blue-white tempo deck. We played a blue-white control deck in an earlier league, and Meddling Mage was our card. So we're trying just a dedicated Meddling Mage deck.
Okay, well we're gonna lose our Path to Exile whenever he eventually casts a creature.
Hello. Can't Snapcaster Peak. We can just get this sort of feast and famine going.
Yeah, exactly. We can just hit him. He has nothing to deal with sword on a Snapcaster, so hopefully that's the game plan. Oh yeah, fairness. Sorry, yeah.
Path Tracker in response to first fetch. Can do that. Depends what he plays here. tracker. Yeah.
You kind of want to play the path now because you have to play an equipped sword. Well, I suppose it doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, I can't path it proactively. I have to do it now.
Oh, yeah, you have to do it
I
now.
can't
Yeah,
do it
yeah,
with
sorry. Yeah,
with
you're
play.
right. You're right.
He has to act first.
Yeah, exactly. No, I understand. I clearly got confused. Well, no, I would let him get his tap land first.
Okay.
What if he drew a fatal push?
That is true.
Perfect. That's exactly what we wanted to draw. Well, to be fair, next turn we can hit him with Colonnade as well and stuff.
This is going well.
And he has no relevant interaction, at least from what we've seen. He has one extra card and a clue. Oh, and he discarded the Burden Catacombs he drew, so he only has one card.
His two Grimflayers of Collective Brutality are the known cards currently.
Yeah, and one unknown.
Yeah. They drew first turn. So this sword sticks around. We're doing alright.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you can have Maelstrom Pulse and Abrupt Decay, but neither of those are particularly good against Colonnade. Like, he has to draw like 2 or 3 spells in a row.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Fingering Soul, so that can block.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not particularly good.
Yeah, it's just for 2 1/1
yeah, it's just time. Oh yeah, he doesn't even get the second half. That's excellent.
Just calling it.
Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. Just hopefully don't get fatal pushed. Well, we know that he doesn't have fatal push. Oh no,
he could have.
No, he could have fatal push. Colonnade can even block afterwards.
Well, yeah. He did not realize that Spellbound does not draw a card with thing in play.
Oh, awkward.
Yeah, just sack this Spellbound for no value. I did that like last week.
Yeah.
I thought it was when you sacrificed this. I didn't realize it was when it died.
Yeah.
I got it for 4.
Well, I mean, I think blocks every time they're like.
Yeah. We could have blocked 1 each.
Yeah, but I think it's better to block the sword twice than just a random Colonnade.
I mean, the Spirit might not be there next turn.
It might not. But that, again, isn't going to change anything.
Is he draining us for 2? No, just Duress.
Just Duress. Well, that's good.
He might have wanted to convert one of those cards in his hand, because he can't...
Yeah,
he would have. He should have tapped the Plains.
Yeah, because he can't cast his Grimflayers. Yeah, I don't know why he's not casting Grimflayer. Like, he should have cast Grimflayer ages ago.
They spent all his turn last turn drawing cards and then playing the Lingering Souls.
Well, I suppose maybe he's just desperately trying to find an answer to the sword, but like, if he
it's a good thing we've played like 3 spells this game.
But if he finds finding an answer to the sword isn't good enough, because I just call him. Oh yeah, because you get to untap it. Nice.
No, I don't have enough mana to equip Colonnade.
Well, you don't want to equip Colonnade anyway.
That's true. Have lethal next turn.
Yup. So that's the martial arts that he drew. So what has he got? He's got Grim Flare.
And an unknown.
Something. Well, it better be a good unknown. Because now he has to. So he pretty much has to fatal push. Yeah, never mind.
Submit that.
Yeah. Don't think there's any changes that they made. You could bring in Ceremonious Rejection to counter the turn 1 Mishra's Bauble. Get him. What if he has no lands?
Yeah. That's how you do it. Let's handle them all now.
Yeah, that one's atrocious. But I think if against this guy we draw some number of spell callers, like, how do we lose?
Smoke this is good. Bottomless.
Yeah.
Serum Visions.
Yeah, we'll just Serum Visions, exactly.
Serum Visions, put a Rest in Peace on top of our deck, please.
That would be nice.
You might take Serum Visions.
Yeah, well, I assume he does. Unless he's got 4 Goyfs, and he's, like, absolutely terrified.
Well, if he plays a Goyf on turn 2, we'll name Grim Flare.
Yeah, well, yeah. Oh, yeah, because we're going second. Good point.
I did take Serum Visions.
Disaster.
We'll just play Island.
Yeah.
It's the only card that can bluff. Mr. Fortress doesn't bluff. Scully Tower definitely doesn't bluff.
No. Yeah, because we could spell snare him, like.
Yeah. Didn't play it too.
Okay, that's good.
You just
No,
name Fatal Push.
Might still.
Liliana.
I think you'd sooner name. Oh, there's a secret coast. Oh, well, do you want to play the secret? You could just.
Yeah,
well,
play
it's,
the
if you
coast.
draw another secret coast, you definitely want to play it.
We haven't seen Liliana from him.
No.
So, like, it's either Liliana or Fatal Push.
Yeah.
What does chat think? Liliana or Fatal Push here?
Yeah. What are we naming?
I think Liliana. It's the
It could
biggest
also-
disaster.
Yeah, it could also be Abrupt Decay. That you could, like, he might have boarded. I don't know if he boarded them out or whatever, or if he doesn't have them. But I think that's fine. Because he definitely has his removal spells.
Yep.
So. Yeah, well, we'd rather him have push than
Yeah.
Liliana. If he has Liliana and doesn't have push, it's way better to name Liliana. But if he has push and not Liliana and we name Liliana, that's sort of okay.
That seems okay.
So 1 vote for push, 1 vote for Liliana. We named Liliana and he had push. Oh, he has no lands. Why did he take click then? Maybe because it's the most aggressive.
Yeah. So then, again, Liliana.
Yeah. Although this time he does have no lands, but I suppose just making him cast push is restricting things a lot.
Could name Lingering Souls, but I mean,
Yeah.
Liliana is an actual disaster for us.
Yeah.
Still at this
Okay.
point.
Well, yeah, we would literally have to draw land. And if we don't draw land off, if he casts Liliana, we don't draw land, like, what are we even doing?
What do we want to land for? We've got-
Oh, no, sorry, he's just going to minus and kill
Yeah.
the image.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's so bad.
That's really bad. Oh, okay, no, he didn't Jurassic?
God, that is brutal. Oh, he didn't Jurassic?
No, he didn't Jurassic. I have no idea why.
He's mana screwed. He didn't even want to trade in his
Yeah.
card for our...
But he didn't know we had Cryptic.
I mean, but at this point,
Yeah, sure,
you
yeah.
just discard some cards.
I agree.
Especially if you have Lingering Souls in your hand.
Yeah, I don't know why he didn't. Like, this is where he plays his Liliana and we Cryptic him.
I'd like to be able to Restoration Angel it at some point.
Yeah, I agree.
Where's Restoration Angel? She has not shown up for any
No,
games.
exactly. No, we haven't cast Spell Queller or Restoration Angel.
We did cast Spell Queller.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah.
Jumped.
Conceded.
Yeah.
Cast and conceded.
I guess we kind of draw.
Yeah, I guess we have to. Yeah, why did he not discard that? Maybe he drew it, but.
Magic not Remand. Remand's good.
Yeah, Remand is good. Much better than Censor.
Much better than Censor. My god. Censor.
Censor was fine. We just cycled it.
This also cycles. So logic not this?
Yes.
Guess we want to exile all our creatures.
No, you want to keep creatures from rule on top.
But we also he has Scavenging Ooze.
Oh, okay, then yes, you do want to exile. Yeah, I think it's better to exile creatures then.
Hedge.
Yeah.
We'll exile enough, but not all.
Yeah, definitely the Tarn, and then Meddling Mage. Well, if we're drawing Snapcaster, we are just getting Cryptic anyway, so you could get rid of the Serum Visions. Or
can't currently cast that one. Just can't currently Snapcaster Cryptic.
Oh well, yeah. So yeah. Whatever.
Yeah.
Gotcha. When we draw a land Snapcaster here.
Ooh, Queller is nice.
Queller is very nice.
The only things that can't get spell colored are the Delve things.
Yeah. And guess what those can get?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. No flashback for you.
Don't spell queller the flashback of a Lingering Souls.
No, because
then
they get 3 Lingering Souls.
Yeah.
That's really bad. Remand is excellent. So if we play a Reflector Mage,
don't like it.
Okay. I suppose they're just going to cast a creature at some point. Yeah. So you could Reflector Mage one of the tokens and remand the flashback, or just remand the front half. Well, no, because you want to get the Reflector Mage into play.
I don't want to remand the front half.
Yeah. Huh? Well, no, if you play Reflector Mage points a token. I suppose you don't have to do that. Yeah.
I kind of do want to get the Reflector Mage into play though.
Yeah, that is the
change my mind.
Yes, that knot was indeed just counterspell.
Counterspell that made their future thing.
Yeah, exactly. Worse. It's a counterspell that shrinks.
If you spell queller the flashback of Lingering Souls, then when the spell queller dies, they'll cast a Lingering Souls and it just goes to the graveyard again. So they will get to cast Lingering Souls 3 times. Like they'll cast it 4 times, but one of them will get stopped. But they'll end up with 6 spirits that way. It is different from when you remand.
Because spell queller sends it to exile anyway, so flashback doesn't send it to a different exile. Because spell queller is sending it to exile anyway. It gets trapped under the spell queller, and whenever the spell queller dies, they get to cast it without exiling it.
Let's draw Sword of Feast and Famine.
That would be nice. However, remanding flashback Lingering Souls is the best thing you can do.
Yeah. Remand flashback is great. Oh, that's rough.
That's not good.
Replicate our mortal enemy.
Yeah. Now you can block Reflector Mage as well. At least we'll get the flashback on the Souls. Who is loving Modern?
Everyone's loving Modern.
Well, yeah, I mean, of course. But just are you a local Belfast player then?
Okay.
That was good.
Angel is pretty decent, yeah.
But he didn't flashback souls?
He's only got 1 mana. I played Bird.
Sure, you're right. Matthew.
Hello. Steve could play this deck.
I could.
I can't play on Thursdays.
Yeah.
Oh, we get to reround that.
I want to not path him for as long as possible.
Yeah.
Hopefully this Restoration Angel is just game over.
He has a Fatal Push in his hand.
Oh, okay.
And if we...
Oh, we peeked him. I totally missed the peek. Oh, here we go. Okay, I see. Okay, I see.
So the thing is, if we blink Restoration, Reflector Mage and bounce a Spirit, that triggers his Revolt and lets him minus on the... Or let some Fatal Push the Restoration Angel. We could main phase go for it here.
Well, no, because then he has a Fatal Push. He has Fatal Push up now.
Right. Rough.
Yes, I too have been playing Blue-White Control, and it's been fine, but it's also been mediocre.
Where's the World? 3 card types.
Well, that's fine, I suppose.
Deal. Liliana now. Just play flashback the main souls.
Oh, James has arrived.
Do we no?
Because you don't want to lose your Angel. I mean, you could just.
Oh, we should have blocked. We're already in blockers.
Yeah, but you could just play Angel and no, because you can always block with it.
Yeah.
I mean, we know his hand. You could path him twice. Well, no, it doesn't do anything.
Should have went to blockers. But
well, now his Liliana's really good. Like if he gets to Fatal Push you here, his Liliana's great. I don't understand. I think.
Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping to draw a Cryptic or a Remand, like a counter spell, and this way it lets my Reflector Mage get in for 2.
Yeah, sure. But now he's just going to Fatal Push Angel, Liliana.
We have enough good draws. We can draw.
You probably should have pathed your Restoration Angel. Yeah,
disagree.
Maybe not. Well, what has he got? He's got Goyf.
If we had Colonnade, I would consider it.
Sure.
There we go. Now we have Snapcaster Cryptic.
Well,
this was the kind of what I was drawing.
Yeah, exactly.
We also had Moorland Haunt to stop Liliana. I think the game was slipping away. I wanted to get this Reflector Mage attacking again.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, he's also only got 3 minutes, I suppose. Is this game 3?
It is game 3.
Yeah. I mean,
so Snapcaster
Crypticing this Liliana should be hopefully backbreaking.
Do we counter bounce Snapcaster or counter draw?
Well, what have we got in a graveyard? Well, our Reflector Mage isn't winning on board.
I like counter draw.
Yeah, yeah.
Super's not great.
Well, treetop on his side is quite good. We could be attacking with Reflector Mage, is trading it for 2 spirits good? Especially when we've got Vendilion Click.
This is on Tarmogoyf. We could just attack with everything, I think.
Yeah, sure.
This makes our Restoration Angel a bit worse if we draw one, but we do it Vendilion Click. I just want to click away one of these paths.
Yes, I think we do. Well, he does have Treetop plus Goyf.
Mm-hmm.
But the treetop, I suppose we're not really scared of because that just costs way too much mana.
This one's only one green source for the treetop.
Yeah.
Traverse with 4 card types.
I wonder what he's getting.
Tassiger. Makes
Okay,
sense.
that's fine.
Didn't cast it. So we click away a path, click away a...
Well, I mean, he has a Tasker, so I think we have to... We can't get rid of our path. We either have to just let him keep Tassiger, or...
We don't have enough removal spells for all those threats.
Yeah, well, we've got one for Goyf and
Tassiger,
and then Vendilion Click can block.
Last Hope, we have to take that.
Yes, Last Hope is an absolute nightmare.
Tarn is not good. So we can just Path the Spirit and attack, try to kill him in 3 hits.
So what's these got? Tassiger?
Tassiger and an Unknown.
What? Well, if he just animates Treetop,
then we can Path the
Tarmogoyf.
Tarmogoyf.
Yeah, sure. I suppose. I think his top decks are better at this point. So.
We have Cryptic.
Yeah, well, yeah, we have Snapcaster and Crypto. Well, is our Snapcaster good? Our Snapcaster is mediocre. But I think this is the best chance at winning.
This puts in Dead Sword.
He can attack with Treetop and Tarmogoyf and play a Tassiger. It's quite good. Okay, if he's not attacking with Treetop, I think if he doesn't find a removal spell, we're grand. He didn't get a land?
No, he didn't get a land from the last time.
Okay, so he is just 1/1. Or drew one.
Tassiger, yep. It's dead to sword.
Are we dead?
No, we're not dead. He has to top deck.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, he's on 0 cards.
He's on 0 cards.
Well, he can also Tassiger, but we can just give him back.
Yeah.
All his cards are good, actually.
No, Fatal Push doesn't do it.
Oh, Fatal Push doesn't. Well, maybe he can make a card leave
fetch land.
Yeah.
Is this one draw step? You could also mill a Lingering Souls.
Yeah, well, that would be really bad.
We still have redraws to Cryptic to kill.
Yeah. Troopers.
Or Shriekmaw. That kills us.
Shriekmaw is pretty good.
Still drawing live to Cryptic Command if he does Shriekmaw here. Be top decked and answer down. Because we can draw Cryptic, tap his team, and draw a flash creature off of it to kill him.
Yeah, draw a Snapcaster Mage.
Or Spellcaller, or
yeah.
Or he wins. He doesn't have a Shriekmaw on his deck.
Nice. He just doesn't have anything. Okay, well, that's good.
That is good. I'm gonna restart Magic Online. Because it's a little laggy. But there we go. We beat Abzan Traverse. That matchup is tough enough. Lingering Souls is really good against this current deck.
Yeah. I suppose we didn't really think about Lingering Souls. Well, that's what, Remand's not bad against that.
Remand is not bad.
It's not.
The rough part was getting our Spellcaller Abrupt Decay.
Yes, that was the worst part by far. Fortunately, it wasn't like mid-combat while we were attacking with a Vendilion Click. So that would have been worse.
So how is everyone? How many how long till the SCG starts? 'Cause that's when we have no chance of competing with other streams. But,
well, maybe we do.
maybe we do.
Maybe we can beat
SCG.
SCG.
That's tough. That's
I
tough.
think I don't.
We might need more than one national champion for that.
Probably need about 8.
8,
I'd say. I think 8 has a chance. But they'd have to be 8 known ones.
8 known ones.
Like 8
in like a draft pod.
Yeah, exactly. 8 unknowns, I don't think is good enough.
You were apparently the celebrity though.
Well, I am a celebrity.
It says unstable. That's not great.
That is poor.
How is the stream? Is it doing okay? For people watching, nothing really has changed. Our viewer numbers have not crashed, so it seems okay. It must be somewhat okay.
Let's hope so.
Hope indeed. But anyway, I should update the
yes.
title.
To 1-0.
Blue Whites tempo. Zero. 1-0. On Blue White tempo. Going into the second match. Thank you everyone for watching. If this is your first time, please follow the stream. That incentivizes me to stream more. And I promise more sweet decks and more special guests. I don't know if I can promise better than what, 2-time national champion?
Two-time national champion, yes, that's me.
Yeah.
I think the second time was just, because I won the first time, but that's irrelevant. We'll not tell anybody.
Well, in the 6 years, it's only changed hands once.
Yeah,
right?
it went
from Alan
to me,
and then
now to you.
Hopefully me.
It's
not over.
I don't think there are any more pro points that anyone can gain.
Yeah,
I think it's over.
I think I've locked it in, but not locked in yet.
Well, yeah, not officially stamped.
Not officially stamped, no.
As good as. Are we getting? Oh, we're definitely getting.
All right, the real test.
Yeah, the real test. Exactly.
Can we beat Grixis Death Shadow? See, someone used to have the deck list.
Exactly.
See,
Perfect.
This is why you have all of them.
Well, good luck. I hope you.
Good luck, Shades.
Yeah, enjoy your 12 hours. Hopefully, it's not.
Yes, there will be plenty more streams. I'll probably stream at the same time tomorrow. We've been streaming for about nearly 5 hours. So probably.
Blue-white tempo with only flash creatures apart from Meddling Mage.
Yeah.
Ignore the Meddling Mage.
Blue-white tempo, Geist, pick one. Yeah. We pick tempo.
We pick tempo, yeah, exactly.
Oh, we got a follower. Thanks for the follow. Oh, that's really hard to read. Mera Kerza.
You definitely need a better way to read those.
Yeah. I need to figure out where they're being pulled in from and have it open in a browser. Yeah. We don't stream it for 4 hours. 4 hours, 3 minutes. Maybe it dipped a little earlier because we were streaming. No, maybe we streamed late. I thought we started robust. Started about 10 a.m.
No, I think it was like 10:30.
10:30? Okay.
What are we going to name?
I
suppose he didn't do anything, so...
He doesn't have Tassiger. He doesn't have Shadow.
Well, maybe he wants to find something for the path before you cast them.
Do we just name, what do we name against them?
Oh, Merrick Zera.
Merrick Zera.
Okay.
You could just name Push.
Could. But if he does just have the creatures, the creatures are the ones that we don't want him to play.
Yeah.
I assume he doesn't have a Death Shadow.
No, he might. He might be saving it
Yeah.
for Shadow plus Stubborn now. We're gonna do Shadow.
Yeah, I think Death Shadow is. I think that's fine. Not Death Force Trap. Valid. That's for sure.
Don't want him to play that either.
I don't even know what Death Force Trap Valid does.
It's green for a 1/1 if you have a black or red permanent and it gains Death Touch.
Oh, okay.
Or maybe it's the 1/1 one. No, it's Tukathung Pallid is the one.
Tukathung Pallid is the one that you get a sapling that dies.
Yeah, I always mix the two of them up.
Oh, okay.
Death Force Pallid is 1/1.
I only know Tukathung Pallid. So.
If you have a red or black.
I don't have to mix. I don't have to mix.
Well, now I've just included doubts in here.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, Colligan's Command was rough.
That was. Did he get back anything? Or did we...
He dealt 2 to himself, did he? No, he Colligan's Command, or he returned Street Wraith. So
yeah.
Like
and he dealt... Yeah, that's where the...
Shock.
Because I was wondering... Oh no, he had 2 Street Wraiths, okay.
Okay, the stream quality seems to go back to excellent, which is just nice to see. Okay, Spellcaller was a good draw.
Yeah, I like it. I think our opponent's got a...
Is he on the hardcast Street Wraith plan?
Yeah.
He saw Spellcaller and was just like, Street Wraith's going in hard mode.
Yeah, that's also good.
Yeah, Chris's Death Shadow was too good. You going to Keycon?
I am, yeah.
You playing, like...
I am either playing Dota or Magic.
Okay.
One of the two. Maybe both, don't know.
I built a deck last night.
Ah, okay. What format?
It's just Death Shadow.
I mean, I could play Death Shadow, but...
Yeah, I'm going to play some Death Shadow there. I'll probably play... There's some standard. They usually have sweet draft formats, so like,
yeah.
You just cryptic counter draw.
Yeah, I think so.
Or at least tapped out. Trade or 2 for 1. Maybe you could have got this Spellcaller into play. Because he is low on life.
Yeah, I suppose.
It's kind of the thing with this flash deck against Death Shadows. Like, you don't need very many hits to kill them.
No, you kill them pretty quick.
His hand's just all removal at this point, though. Like it's like a guarantee.
Yeah. Well, we might be able to nab a removal spell with Spellcaller.
Yeah.
Like if he plays a creature, Reflector Mage it, and then... I think at this point our hand must be looking better than his.
I mean, it's going to be tough for him to keep a creature in play.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's what I mean.
Colonnade. That's good.
That is good. That one kills pretty quick.
That does kill very quick. That puts pressure on him to start doing something. Or not. I like that it dies to be able to push those kind of rough.
Yeah, that is very rough.
I don't know way to really stop that at the moment.
Okay, we could just play that and
maybe Fatal Push.
Fatal Push, yeah. It's like a 2/2 Expo.
2/2 extra. Last time I got Colligan's Commanded, which is rough.
That is rough.
Maybe they go for Snapcast.
I think he would have cast Colligan's Commands by now.
He would have returned like Street Wraith and made us discard or something. Snapcaster. We could remand the Colligan's Command.
Yeah, that would be good. He's paying costs.
No, he's just playing a Colligan's Command. Ugh. So this target player discards and do 2 damage. Do we want to spell color this? If we spell color, he still can't cast Fatal Push.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, that's fine. I think we just want to start getting stuff in play anyway.
This puts him to like lethal in play.
Yeah, lethal is not on the board.
Okay. So now it's only really like the 1 volt if he has it. Oh, it's terminate.
Is it worth just remanding that? Or no, you could remand the Colligan's command. Oh no, because he casts it for free. But then he has to fetch. Like, does he have the basics to cast it and not die to? I don't know. But you
He
could.
does have a swamp in his deck, but he doesn't have a red source. He can't. I think remanding this is about as good as our remand's going to get at the moment.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, he might just be out of lands.
He's got all the special lands. He's got 1 swamp left in his deck. Yeah. Because this is the. Now we've got a Scalding Tarn to discard.
Yeah. What's he getting back? Or is he making us discard, or is he getting back Street Wraith?
It has to be shock discard. He's still in trouble to the colonnades.
Yeah, but now maybe he has his Fatal Pushes again.
Yep. Cryptic's good.
Do you just want to play Reflector Mage?
Could. Reflector Mage, the way of Cryptic.
Yeah.
I kind of like Common Cryptic and Remand, though.
Okay, well, sure.
See, Reflector Mage doesn't have Flash.
Yeah, which is unfortunate.
Big problem with playing it in this deck. Where's Venser?
Yeah, exactly. That's a good
Minions.
shot.
Hard cast Street Wraith.
Yeah, you can just remand. Or I suppose you want to Cryptic it.
I'll remand it just to get the cycle. Make him.
Yeah, I mean, if
again.
he casts it again next turn, that's fine. Okay. I think. Do you want Reflector Mage in play now?
We can. No, it can't really.
Because you can play Reflector Mage and keep up Cryptic. Or you can attack with Colonnade and keep up Cryptic.
If he Fatal Pushes it, we have to tap the Colonnade.
Yeah, exactly. Which, I mean,
the thing, which is not.
Means you don't get attack with it, but.
I'm gonna play the Mage out now because we can equip Sword to it next turn. So this is the Fatal Push.
I mean, that's not the worst.
No. Now, these don't fetch mana.
Yeah,
these are his only mana producing lands.
Sweet.
Didn't cast his Death Shadow or Street Wraith this turn. Oh, that's
okay.
insane.
Well, that's
insane.
That one's pretty good. Yeah, just play the
sword.
Yeah, because then you don't have to tap out turn.
Should have played the sword before playing the Royal Hunt, but he can't counter it with anything anyway.
And now we have a bunch of uncounterable creatures as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not that he would counter. Not that he can counter creatures anyway, but whatever. Do you just want to Cryptic that?
Yeah, counter draw.
I suppose he could have like Stubborn Denials in hand, and all he needs to draw is a 4-power creature.
I don't know. I don't know how we lose this game.
I'm I'm not sure. Like, I think he might be desperate. Oh, he can shatter sort of feast.
Oh, that's true. Okay, yeah. I mean, he's still in trouble to the things.
Yeah. I agree. But he can shatter it. I suppose. Well, two Snapcaster mages gets us anyway.
Shatter return Snapcaster. Okay.
We find a way to lose.
I don't think we're going to lose.
I don't think we're going to lose, but we find a way.
Yeah, it's possible.
Because now you can snap terminate our colonnade and stuff. But I suppose, well, do you just want to kill the Snapcaster, or do you want to be attacking him?
I want to attack him. I'm going to make a spirit. It does not have 4 power.
No. Spell Queller was good.
Yeah, Spellcaller was great. Here.
Do you want to path him on your turn so he doesn't have Fatal Push on his turn when you play Spell Queller?
You can always sacrifice land.
Oh yeah, never mind that. Well, but I suppose putting him to 5 is very relevant against Colonnade spirits. But I suppose you have another spirit anyway, so. Just make sure to make a spirit.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm sick this game.
Yeah.
Restoration Angel, not bad.
Yeah. Do you not want to attack with the Colonnade?
No.
Okay.
So we're just going to have Spellcaller, Restoration Angel. You cannot beat that.
You could Colonnade. Yeah, you can Colonnade well. You would have Restoration.
How does Restoration Angel work with the Spellcaller when it's got a thing under it?
Does it'll
put that thing
no,
back?
it can't catch it again.
Can't catch it again? But it moves to a different spell?
Yeah, it'll move to whatever spell's on the stack, but
Uh-huh.
so if there's something nonsense underneath, like a counter spell,
Yeah.
you use Restoration Angel, you get the thing. And actually, they have to cast that spell targeting. Like, if it's a counter spell, they have to cast it targeting their other spell. Bolt.
It's fine. Bolt's not caster Bolt. No, I didn't go for caster Bolt.
So you just
So
want
I'm going to
block this time, yeah.
This takes me back to the standard
days
of just grinding people out with Moorland Haunts.
I literally never beat Rewind into Restoration Angel even once.
Shadow.
I think you Spell Queller it because that's better against Stubborn Denial. And
well,
what's it matter if he casts it again?
Because of what you just talked about, we're going to Spellcaller the Death Shadow. He's going to play Snapcaster Mage. Then we're going to Restoration Angel to move the Queller over to the Snapcaster Mage.
Yes. Not that Stubborn Denial does anything here. It's just facing that lethal anyway. But
and we're casting creatures.
And we're casting creatures, exactly.
I mean, he also, like, we still have this lethal colonnade. If he happens to beat all these things that we're putting on the stack now.
Well, I think you want to cast the Restoration Angel regardless of what happens here. Because then he has to have 2 removal spells.
When they're
2 removal spells, he has to have 3 removal spells.
Yeah, still. It's conceded. Alright, we won game 1 against Death Shadow. Find that casting creatures against them is tough for them to beat.
Yeah. Well,
So remands are bad against them.
Yeah. Do you still want the sword? Because it just gets shattered?
Sword's not great. Don't want Cage, don't want Hercules, Stony Silence, Lone Missionary. Alright.
Yeah, seems reasonable.
Easy win. Yeah, beat Death Shadow game 1. Absent wouldn't be bad because they can't kill Fisher.
Yeah, Avacyn does seem quite like 5 mana creatures actually seem like 5 mana creatures seem quite good. Maybe it is time for the return of Thragtusk.
I've seen some Blood Baron for Scoopus.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that was brutal.
Yeah.
How do you ever beat Blood Baron? Like, actually, can it be removed? Like, sure, you can Supreme Verdict it, but
Well, you've seen me struggle against Oriok Champion.
Orion Champion, yeah. Well, that one can at least be pathed.
Yeah. The Grixis Death Shadow isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, that's a good draw.
I don't think we have Blessed Alliance in our sideboard anymore.
No.
We took it out. That one was in control, but not in our tempo deck.
Yeah, we can check my deck, please.
I don't think it's there.
No, it's not in our sideboard. Switch them up. This is the list we're playing.
Oh, see, this deck is sweet, but my sweet blue-white control deck isn't sweet. This is nonsense. Everybody's out to get me.
It's because the sweet blue-white deck was not sweet.
Well, I built this deck too. So
oh, okay. You're taking credit for this?
For so long as it's winning, I'm taking credit for it, yeah. We have yet
I'm going to take credit because the impetus of this deck was Meddling Mage is great.
Yes.
And I suggested Meddling Mage.
That's true, you did.
So
what we really need to do is draw a Venser, Shaper Savants. That's what we need to do.
Venser's not bad.
Whenever control is blue-white, like a very fair blue-white control deck in Modern, it is sweet. I definitely think so anyway.
This isn't a control deck, this is a
No,
deck.
I agree. You're just looking to kill your opponent.
Our opponent missed our land drop as well, which is nice. This land drop didn't have any cantrip.
Missing a land drop versus
fetching a tapped shock land? What bizarre world are we living in?
Like, missing a land drop against Spellqueller is always so harsh, because like when you're on one spell a turn versus Spellqueller, you're just like, this game is over. Because every spell you cast gets Spellquellers, and then you die.
Yeah, I don't know what our opponent had. It doesn't have cantrips, doesn't have...
Yeah, what's he kept?
Street Race, doesn't have creatures, doesn't have... Stubbornness? Did he not learn they're not good against us?
Well, do you want to fetch before you see visions, or do you just want to...
We could just pass with the
Yeah, you can just get pass, yeah. Or Spell.
Yeah, pass, Dispel, or Dispel, yeah, I like.
We are wondering the same thing, Oinkster.
Ooh, here's a shock land. Still nothing.
Do you just want to... Well, do you actually want to, like, damage him? I don't know. I suppose if we've got a Spell Queller, a Dispel, and a Path, we have enough interaction that attacking him isn't a terrible idea. Ooh.
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 now the game is on.
We're just gonna keep biting
Just bites all his lands.
Yeah.
Bites his land, Venser bites his land, Restoration Agent bites his land.
Okay, there's his Revolt. So this is the turn he can revolt.
Yeah.
Death Shadow is a 1/1. It's okay. So do we play Venser?
Well, we could, but then our Venser... Well, we have Dispel, because we'll... I wonder if he can pay any life. Do you just want to path the Death Shadow? Because if he actually... Well, actually, Venser's always going to turn on Revolt, no matter what. Venser always turns on Revolt.
Let's prop the Death Shadow here. And then just play Venser.
Yeah, I think you still play Venser.
That's a Steam Vents.
Yeah. Get out of here, Steam Vents. Maybe it would have been worth keeping up the dispel and pathing the thing on our turn. Because if we just get bolted here, or call against commanded.
This is fine.
Well, dispel and call against command would have been really good though.
Yeah, there'll be a dispel target later.
Oh, well, of course. I suppose it was just a removal spell because our planes was doing nothing anyway.
Cryptic, nice.
Cryptic's good.
Path is very good.
Yes, if the first path worked, it's likely that the second path is working.
Well, if his hand's stubborn now, that's not true. But
No,
Spellcraft is
yeah,
really good
no,
against
that's right,
stubborn
that's
now.
right, yeah. Sorry, I forgot it was only a 1/1.
Inquisition. So we can just cryptic that if we want.
Or you can spell color. But I suppose you actually want it. You don't want to lose any of your spells, so. Bounce the land again. It's a pity we didn't draw that Venser earlier.
Yeah.
Because, like, whenever he was stuck on 2 lands, if he just bounce a land every turn, like, what's he gonna do? That's why we need the Venser, the Sojourner.
Yeah.
Just to combo them, just bounce up their lands.
No follow up. No.
Snapcaster,
Inquisition.
Colligans, or Inquisition.
Oh, it should be Colligans. That'd be so good for us.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Well, at least we got 3 good cards.
Yeah.
It's gonna take spell power though.
I think so. Unless, like, he could have a bolt or something. If he has, well, I don't know. No, bolt's very awkward to play against Restoration Angel, so.
They only play 1 bolt, if any.
Well, he has bolted us
Or did
already.
dispel.
What do we name with Meddling Mage to protect, like that he wants to protect with Dispel? We have no more fetch targets, right? Then we lost all our fetch targets.
Yes, we have no more flash targets. Gonna play this Meddling Mage. Because we don't have a land. We can't have Restoration Spell Color up. And then name.
I think it's like either.
I mean, it's a coin flip on the Delve creatures. So I think.
Sure. Oh, well, I suppose this is only his first chance to, like, really cast them, so yeah.
It's like, it's that or like you name Fatal Push.
Yeah. Well, you could name Call against Command.
Could.
But Fatal Push is fine, because we can Restoration Angel to protect. Well, he knows about it, but.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you want
Just
a Delve creature, because you can't counter a Delve creature, so.
Tassiger or Gurmag Angler. I think it's more likely it's Gurmag Angler because he could have played Tassiger.
Yeah, sure. Go with Gurmag Angler. I think that's fine. And yes, I think Avacyn seems okay. Certainly in this deck, anyway. But Venser is really cool. So, I mean, there's only really one option for it. Let's Fatal Push. We can just rename Gurmag Angler.
It's like, no, Gurmag Angler.
Yeah, not Fatal Push. Because he's killing it, it sort of gives us the idea that we were right.
You can blink Meddling Mage in response to Snapcaster Mage targeting something.
Yes, that's good.
It's not bad.
Or in response to like Cascade or
Yeah.
or like a suspend trigger, that sort of thing. Yeah, I like it.
What if you get wrecked though? If you have Meddling Mage in play, you're going to cast Living End or cast Violent Outburst, and you go, okay, Restoration will blink it, name Living End, and they hit Restore Balance.
I mean, he could have Colligan's Command or Bolt.
Yeah, I'm just going to take the 2 damage.
Because we want to attack it back anyway.
Yeah. We get on top, Spell Color, up. So you can play Death Shadow here as a 4/4. We can path it. Collective Brutality.
So he really wants rid of it.
Duress us, so we don't have any targets for this. Certainly no more Hallowed Titans. It's unfortunate.
It is. Wait, let's go my Angler. That will be good. Oh, no, never mind.
That's pretty good.
It definitely is fun. Good. Undecided. Fun for sure.
It is interesting when, like...
Do you want to draw step him?
Card evaluations change throughout the game.
The answer is no.
Maybe, but no. Tough to do it in response to, or after.
It is.
It's
hard. But like creatures here don't matter.
No,
because creatures literally do nothing.
Bottom. Yeah, we get. I'll just go for
yeah,
here.
Just play Vendilion Click, see what's up, and
nothing's left his battlefield this turn.
Yeah, protect it with Spell Power.
It's very relevant. Oh, we went over 100 viewers.
Hey.
There you go, Steve. You filled them in. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. If this is your first time, please follow the stream. We will be streaming more great decks like this in the future.
This one is pretty good.
I'll be streaming again tomorrow as well at the same time. I'll be streaming for about 4.5 hours. So whatever time it is in your local time zone, subtract 4 hours from it, and I'll be streaming tomorrow at that time. Or you could add 20 hours. That's also how clocks work.
What's he casting? Serum Visions?
Do we spell color this?
Well,
we could really click him first, see if he's got an amp, and then
see what he's got.
Yeah. do you have a way of stuff?
Yeah, see what's up.
Does this work? Everyone's asking about this Humans deck. People are really into this Humans deck. I know I play a real deck like Red White Prison.
I don't know what the Esper Transcendent list is. Does it have Esper Charm?
No, I think it's Narset. With like things to double up on.
Oh, okay.
Like Narset Time Warps, potentially.
I like Esper Charm.
Esper Charm.
Double Esper Charm.
1 draw, 1 discard?
No, just
double discard.
4 discard, just discard you a bunch. I think. Oh well, no, because now he can snap the bolt. We should have done it with the snap.
No, the bolt gets exiled.
Oh yeah.
And nothing's left the battlefield this turn.
Okay.
He has to do all this work and then still lose the Restoration Angel as well.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, I agree. But it may have been better to let him target something with Snapcaster Mage. I think that would have been better.
We can just take the Snapcaster Mage.
No, because then Fatal Push does something.
No, this is on a stack.
Yeah, but...
Well,
Oh, okay, sure. But
Nothing's
he
left.
could have one in his hand.
Nothing's left. He can't target any of our things with Fatal Push.
Oh, yeah. Our stuff is leaving the battlefield, you're right. Yeah, okay, I agree.
Actually, no, this is lethal, right?
It is lethal, yeah.
No, because you can get back Collective Brutality.
Oh, yeah, because if we lose our 3-power creature, we don't have lethal. Collective Brutality.
Maybe we should have thought of this through a bit more.
Yeah.
So we can exile the Snapcaster Mage, and then the Bolt kills the Vendilion Click. If we exile the Bolt, then the Snapcaster Mage resolves, and he can Collective Brutality the Vendilion Click to stay alive, which is not terrible for us.
No. Maybe just get the Snapcaster Mage and let the Bolt resolve then.
That seems worse because the Snapcaster Mage targets that he's got at the moment aren't great.
No, because then he can bolt the Spell Queller. If you take the Bolt,
okay, yeah,
he will bolt the Spell Queller, so take the Snapcaster Mage.
No, if I take the bolt goes to exile. He cannot bolt.
No, he Snapcaster oh yeah, because he has to kill the Spell Queller. Yeah, okay. Yeah, just I think click one of his cards and we win. I think is what this game devolves down to. Stubborn and well.
That's what I thought. So he's going to Collective Brutality, -2/-2 Vendilion Click, drain us for 2.
One draw step to get out of it.
One draw step to answer both creatures. Yes.
I do think we should have let him target with Snapcaster first, but whatever.
No, chat agrees. Yeah, he saw the line.
Okay. I think he's dead.
Dunzo. I'll keep terminate the thing. That doesn't do anything. Terminate Restoration Angel. Not dead.
No, just dead.
Alright.
That was good.
On to 2-0. Blue-white tempo.
Not bad.
Not bad indeed. Join another one. The viewers are going up, 126 viewers. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Please follow the stream if this is your first time. I will be streaming plenty more. Modern. Pretty much only stream Modern unless there's like a cube up. I'm pretty much only going to be streaming Modern. Can't always promise to have the champ here as a guest, but I'll be here.
That's why I'm the special guest. It would be special if I was here
all the time. Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah. Maybe I'll have other special guests in the future.
Yeah, so our opponent just seemed to be on air. That, or maybe we just have a good matchup against Death Shadow, because we seem to be in a well. I think the matches were fairly tight, but we seem to always be in a commanding position.
I mean, we were hitting a land every turn as well.
Yeah. We have more lands than they do. Like, they run out of lands very quickly.
Oh, we did get a follower.
Nice.
Thank you, Buffy Sundale, for the follow. Very much appreciated. Another follower. God Emperor 1, thanks for the follow. Very appreciated. This hand's not great, but...
it's got a meddling mage.
It's got a meddling mage. More followers. They're coming in, chaining them. The Program 52, thank you for the follow. Ooh.
Yeah, blue-white.
Colonnade Mirror.
Oh, Venturing Colonnades is quite nice. That is.
You gotta be aware though that meddling mage is both players.
Yes, but here we can trick our opponent into thinking that we are blue-white control. Except
So
when we play-
what control card do we name that we don't?
Well, Path is like pretty much the only removal spell.
Okay.
You
so
could
only have
you
Path.
could name Snapcaster Mage because it could block, but Snapcaster Mage block is fine.
Could just we'll just name Path because our paths aren't good. Well, their paths are.
Yes, yeah, exactly. I agree.
And they might just think, oh, does this deck just not run Path Exiles? We could have Supreme Verdict.
He could. Well, he definitely has Supreme Verdict. I would say.
We have Venser for that.
Ooh,
Spell Queller,
is nice.
Venser.
Yeah,
we have all the answers to Supreme Verdict.
That was nice. And a Merlin.
And a Vendilion Click. We're mono answers to Supreme Verdict in our hand.
But he could Supreme Verdict this turn. I mean, I doubt he's going to, but
we can Queller it.
Perfect. Never mind.
No attacks.
But see, that's whenever, like, the Spell Queller Supreme Verdict is so dangerous.
It's very dangerous.
It's incredibly
but
dangerous.
not when there's a Meddling Mage on Path.
No, because, like, yes, I agree, but, like, if he just kills your Meddling Mage and then paths your guy, and it's like, oh, mid-combat Supreme Verdict.
Spreading Seas. Okay.
Yeah.
You could Spell Queller it.
You could. But then you might get... Well, I mean, we're sort of safe from Supreme Verdict. Like, next turn we've got Venser, and then we've got Restoration Angel.
Angel Spellcaller can change to the Verdict.
Yeah, you can change it to the Verdict, yeah.
Let's tempo. Right?
Yeah.
We didn't
we didn't name our deck Tempo to not play our creature counter spells. And we're safe from Path, so...
Yeah.
Oh,
a Helix.
He has...
Oh, he's not blue-white.
Oh, no.
Oh, just
okay.
another one? Okay,
That's
okay.
Fine. That could have been bad.
That could have went bad, yes.
Like a bolt there would have been disastrous.
Mm.
Oh, it's...
Ooh, Saheeli. Do we Restoration Angel Queller that? Or just let it happen?
Copy.
We'll just let it resolve, right? We could remand this, but that uses up like all of our mana.
I think you probably do want to cast the Restoration Angel, right?
But I'd like to attack Saheeli one.
Oh yeah.
He doesn't have.
What does it go to?
It goes to 4.
4.
I think we'll just attack it with a Restoration Angel.
Well, you could just play.
Queller no answer to Verdict. It is right.
Yeah, it does. It
exile target spell. The converted mana costs 4 or less.
Yeah.
You can spell Queller Supreme Verdict. I mean, you're playing a dangerous game, but like
you can Venser Supreme Verdict
yeah.
as well. But do you want to just play the click?
The click? Yeah, that's reasonable. Put a Halloween tapped.
Our hand's good, so...
Yeah, our hand's great.
Sun Titan.
Okay. That's fine.
Well, Sun Titan...
He's the double Saheeli Rise Sun Titan is an infinite combo.
I like it. Well, Sun Titan's way too expensive to do anything.
So we've got Remand.
We've got Remand and Venser and Restoration Angel.
Yeah. No chance. Not happening this game. Oh, we can name Sun Titan. Just probably name Supreme Verdict at this point.
Yes, I think Supreme Verdict's the only thing we're scared of. Oh yeah, I forgot that we had a Meddling Mage on Path. Oh, what he can cast Sun Titan. Oh, we have Reboot. Never mind. Yeah, that's fine.
This is exactly how we drew it up in deck building. This was the draws that we were envisioning when we built this deck. We got Moorland Hound up. Like this was the.
We have no creatures, but that's fine because none of them have died yet. Okay, I think we're safe now. Like he has to have a lot of spells. A lot of relevant spells. He didn't even cast.
We were gonna
so.
bounce his colonnade here when he animates it, and then we can remand if he goes for the Titan.
Yes.
Bolt.
That's not awful. I mean, we could just
We Restoration Angel.
Restoration Angel, because then we take the bolt.
Yeah. And give him Spreading Seas. This increases our clock. This puts him to 9, and then we have.
But do you
Lethal Imply next turn?
You could Venser the Spell Queller instead of Restoration Angel again, because then the bolt just doesn't do anything.
No, this puts more power in play.
Well, yeah, it puts what 5 more or 3 more power in play.
Well, it's a high number.
It is.
Like this puts us to lethal next turn.
Okay, well that's fine then. That's fine. It's just a bit more conservative, I think, to play Venser. Because I mean, here you could go like Bolt Supreme Verdict, which would be bad.
No, he can't play Supreme Verdict.
Yeah, but he bolts Supreme Verdict.
Oh, Bolt and Supreme Verdict, right.
Like, he probably has to draw both of those. Well, okay. He's got a Spreading Sea, so he could draw both of them.
Yeah, he's good. Okay, if both his cards here are Bolt, Spreading Seas. Or Bolt, Supreme Verdict.
Or just, I don't know, anything else that kills Spellcaller. Sun Titan doesn't do anything. Unless he plays like Cavern Sun Titan, that would be pretty rough. But it doesn't do anything.
Yeah. Cavern Sun Titan. If we had a second Sealy in our good guard, that would kill us.
I 100%
would play a Cavern.
In my Sun Titan deck. Like,
yeah.
You have to be absurd. Crazy not to play a Cavern.
Spreading Seas, yeah.
Then again, all the like Valakut decks don't play Cavern in their decks, but that's because they're like so heavily reliant on green mana and mountains.
Bottoms.
That's good.
So we attack with everything he blocks. This takes 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1 short.
Well, you could bounce the Snapcaster Mage.
Could.
Does he have anything to do? Oh, well, you can just replay it. Never mind.
Yeah, well, we remand it then.
Ooh.
Like, we are going to bounce the Snapcaster Mage for lethal now. There's all 4 Spreading Seas on our lands. I didn't even realize that.
Well, it just makes them easier to tap.
This is what Blue-White Tempo is all about.
We have 5 or 6 creatures, you have no creatures, and you are dead. Exactly.
And you died with a hand full of spells.
Full of spells, exactly.
Just every spell, every answer card in Magic, just right there in his hands. Opponent's probably in a state of disbelief as to what happened in this game. That's how
there we go.
That is how you Blue-White Tempo there, boys.
Yeah. Well, our opponent also cast 4 Spreading Seas, which really didn't help him at all. But
if we have anything to board in, Rest in Peace.
I suppose Rest in Peace breaks up the combo.
You could just have Felidar Guardian as well. Like we'll have Felidar Guardian.
But I think there's no point bringing in Rest in Peace. I think
we board in Dispels?
Dispel, I suppose, is okay.
Dismembers bad. Paths are bad.
Yeah.
Well, it stops Sun Titan. It breaks up their combo.
Yeah, maybe we want some. Like, you could just bring in Dispels and keep. What? What's that one? 2 paths? Hercule's Recall is good against somebody, right? Just infinite Felidar Guardians? Okay, back to your hands.
Back to your hands. Yeah. Try again. Reflector Mage.
Try again next time.
cut Reflector Mage, add a path.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Although Reflector Mage can get very interesting versus Snapcaster Mage. Like, very interesting.
Ooh, over 150 viewers. I think this is my first time over 150 viewers. So thank you everyone for tuning in. Hercules Recall. Yeah, Hercules Recall. Get that combo out of here.
Yeah.
Look at this tempo hand. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you everyone for tuning in. Please follow the stream if this is your first time. So just play Tarn.
Yeah, I don't think our life total really matters.
We are going to be fetching a Fountain anyway, because
Yeah,
we need
exactly.
many white sources
Oh,
possible.
I agree.
If our opponent's going to be aggressively spreading, seizing our lands, though they might have worded them out.
But what if we just fetched all blue sources?
Just trying to embarrass them into submission? I mean, we did it game 1.
Yeah. Okay, that was good.
So what's the mage name this time?
Well, so we would prefer to be pathed than bolted.
Do we have to name Verdict though? Bolt though? You're just going to name Bolt?
I think it's between Bolt and like Snapcaster Mage.
Oh, too many lightning cards.
Yeah. I think just lightning bolts.
Oh, we got a follower. Thank you very much for the follow, Wolf Relic.
Wolf Relic.
Wolf Relic.
Oh, we got pathed, but that's fine.
Hopefully they have Path and Bolt.
Yeah, exactly. So we got them if they have both.
Yeah. Another follow. Check. Thanks for the Mithril. Thank you very much for the follows, guys. Very appreciated. Is this the Sahili Rai or more follows? John Bido. Thank you for the follow. So we've got kind of a lot of things open here.
Yeah, I would just keep up the opportunity. Well, yeah, you've got Dispel, Spellqueller, or Venser.
Yeah. Thanks for the follow, guys. Very much appreciated. We'll just play the Venser.
I think so.
Another follow. Coming in fast. McMath1, thanks for the follow. Can I hear Sealy Rai?
This is where we really need to draw a sword. No sword.
We play Colony this turn?
Well, we would have Remand Spellqueller, or just Dispel Spellqueller is probably good enough.
Once you're getting in, just activating.
Let's hope so. Yep.
Okay.
Maybe he discards the same.
Yeah, he did discard Sealy.
Okay.
I mean, he needs 2 in the graveyard.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
But I've not seen Desolate Lighthouse in like a year and a half. Which is, I guess, how long Splinterton's been banned.
That's all right. Yeah.
Comes the own Vanilla Click. Do we want a spell call or not?
Well, if we get bolted, that's kind of.
We can't just remand it.
Yeah, remanding it just seems.
I think we want to get spells in our graveyard for the Snapcaster moves.
Yeah. Because if we can just start snap remanding.
Yeah. Let's get some damage with the mana. I'm just gonna say, Remand is so much better.
Remand has been good.
Remand has been great.
It's definitely been good. But I mean, it's better whenever you do have the ability to also attack your opponent.
It's also good if you just want to delay.
Yeah. Is this Sun Titan?
Could be.
Because Sun Titan getting Snapcaster remanded would be good. Yeah.
Just fine.
I mean, that's all. That's a good one to Spellqueller, I suppose. And he doesn't have Verdict.
This is not Merland Hunt.
Here comes again. So we can Snapcaster, Remand, and still have Spellqueller available.
We can't
but we don't have
play
Dispel.
all of these cards.
Oh, you can Snapcaster. Oh no, we still can Fetch an Island. So you can Snap, Remand, and Spellqueller, but
If we snap Remand, we're not vulnerable. We're vulnerable to the Sun Titan just being cast.
yes,
They would just let this happen this time.
sure.
Our hand is like good enough to take a spin.
Who knows? Maybe the trigger gives us a Restoration Angel. Not that I think we'd do anything.
No,
You know,
it'd be a good
it
card.
would be an option.
Cryptic Command. Draw it. They just not take anything.
Okay. Wonder if that's because he's scared of our deck or because he thinks our hand's bad.
Could go either way, really.
Yeah. That's what I want to know.
I mean, Spellcaller is good against cheap things. Snapcaster, Mage, Remand is good against expensive things.
Yeah.
Mostly has like Dispel to fight us here.
Oh, because we have Dispel.
True. We'll fetch here because we're about to draw 2 cards as well. Take a land out. Restoration.
No, we need another spell. Because his Sun Titan will be good. Oh,
That's kind of
never mind. That one was an excellent draw.
Yeah, that's kind of game over.
Because that Remand cast twice. We still have Dispel, and he didn't have 1 mana interaction, so
This is how you tempo.
yeah. He doesn't have a land either. And he knows that we've been drawing these cards.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good one. Just really put the pressure on.
Yeah. Let's see what you've got. I wonder if after this game he rebuilds his deck and puts a Cavern in.
Oh, he's got Supreme
Okay, so he's got
Verdict.
the combo. Oh well.
Got to Saheeli Rise, a Lightning Bolt. I mean, I think we just take Supreme Verdict.
I think he just takes Supreme Verdict. You can beat the rest. I think it's worth.
Restoration into it?
So if you restore, so you deal 2.
Yeah,
because I think this way we kill him next turn.
Mm-hmm. We can Restoration into Blink the Snapcaster Mage to Remand.
Yeah, or just play a Snapcaster Mage, because that means you don't get blown out by another bolt.
True. There's Our Guardian.
So that
he's
blinks
just going for the
land.
combo. We just Spellcaller that. Puts lethal into play.
Well, no, if he has exactly bolt, we still lose. But what did he draw? We know his hand.
We have Dispel.
Oh yeah, no! Oh yeah, we do.
We have Dispel and the way to
okay.
save our guy.
Yep.
Just 3-0.
Easy.
Blue-white tempo.
Easy game.
Let's update the record. Let's go for the clean sweep.
Yes.
Let's go for the 5-0 with blue-white tempo.
That's the plan anyway.
Gideon Ally was in the car.
Yeah.
Good play. He's a beat down.
Awkward plains logic not, but that's fine.
You mean Great Floodstrand logic not?
Oh, we have a celestial colony as well. Let's see that one.
Yeah, it's rough when they know more of our cards
it's
than we do.
whenever they know what's up. That's
They know it's the top card of the.
Oh yeah, they know our top card.
Yeah, they know more about us than we do. They don't know what's coming though. They don't know. Well, maybe they do. Maybe they saw the meddling mage on top, and they're like, "Oh, I've got it. Figured it out."
Gotta cast all my spells here before he names one of them.
Yeah. Took logic not. Oh, you go. Knows a bit a remand coming for him next turn.
Right, what are we playing against? Well, it could be anything.
Ooh,
that's nice.
We could just play it.
Yeah, well, you could do it as upkeep or as draw step because he's only got black mana, or black and green mana.
Do we care about Liliana the Veil being cast this turn? Not really.
Yeah. No, because you can pressure Liliana, I suppose.
Yeah, we're casting a creature every turn, so I think Liliana. We don't need to hold up one remand for it, so I might just path it before it deals damage to us. I mean, remanding that is kind of the same as pathing. Well, we get path, Snapcaster path.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Beat this twice already. We beat it with different decks, right?
Oh, the Abzan.
Yeah. We've beaten. This is the third time we've played against this deck, but we've only beaten it once with this iteration of this deck. It's a very different deck than last time.
Swapped our 4 Supreme Verdicts for 4 Meddling Mages.
Yeah.
Not since looked back.
He wants to know. He wants to know what we draw for the turn.
Oh, he has no idea.
No idea. So
could be anything.
We just pass and path him.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
They have artifact, land, sorcery. So they're only at 3 card types. We haven't a creature in there yet.
We don't really put creature in there either.
No. We put their creatures in their hand.
Yeah. Or in exile.
Or in exile.
Yeah, in their hand or in exile. Don't really get in combat with them, so.
Creatures are so big in Modern. It's outrageous. 1 mana 12/12s, and 2 mana 5/6s, and 1 mana 4/5s, and 1 mana 5/5s. Too many large creatures.
Is the Death Shadow? Or is that 2 mana?
No, this deck doesn't play Death Shadow.
Okay.
Often. Well, like it
could.
It could be Abzan Death Shadow, but it's more likely Abzan Traverse, I think.
Yeah.
That's so good. Sure.
Just keep going. Oh, he's activating.
Yep. Miss.
2 lands.
Grimflayer Path to Exile.
I think I'd give him a path. Because we don't actually have an answer to Grimflayer now. Although it would only be a 2/2, but it would quickly grow. Do you want to play Serum Visions or Remand? Yeah. Because I think he's got enough lands that remands.
Okay.
I think we want 1 land. Yeah, we definitely want 1 land.
Alright, that's pretty good. I think game 1 is the roughest for us in this matchup. Gets better once we have Rest in Peace.
Oh well, yeah, Rest in Peace is really good. If he just has nothing, think we're in a good place here. I suppose you could spell
counter draw.
Or, yeah, you could cryptic it.
You don't need to cryptic it, you can just let it resolve. You can just let it resolve and let him take the spell queller.
Or you could just spell queller. Well, I suppose then just keep your cryptic. Yeah, sure. Like, what's he going to do that's going to beat spell queller?
We'll just spell queller it.
Well, I suppose you can path your spell queller.
Sure, then I'm okay with that, though.
And then take your remand, but that's fine.
I'm fine, yeah.
Yeah.
This could be the path got like an untapped land.
Remand it. Let's hope he just does nothing. Because he didn't do anything last turn. Oh, traverse. Okay, well, that's fine. That's good.
Traverse for a Tarmogoyf. Oh, a follower. Thanks for the follow, Mr. Greenface. Very much appreciated. Getting close to this colonnade. Okay. Just gonna. Oh, we can Angel, Blink, Snapcaster,
Path it.
Path the Grimflare. Do that in his upkeep.
Yeah. Although he's probably got all his basic lands anyway.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
maybe you don't want to give him Revolt.
Removal spell. Yeah. Fair. It's very interesting trying to time your spells now because of Fatal Push.
Because Fatal Push is, Fatal Push and 4-power creatures. Or 4 mana creatures.
Is this the 6th path deck that I've cast this game? So absurd.
Well, we passed 2 Goyfs to Tasigur, and now that's the 4th path.
No, it's the 4th path, not the 6th, yeah.
Well, we've only cast 2 paths. We flash back 2 as well, so...
That is casting.
That is casting. It is casting, but I mean...
Nice.
Okay, well, Liliana's just not good.
No, it isn't. Well, that's not bad.
It's not bad, but it's still not good.
Yeah, is this the one we're going to discard?
Well, the Cryptic, you can bounce to Liliana next turn.
We can attack Liliana. If we draw land, he's dead.
You can attack him.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think the Liliana does anything. Just attack him, sure.
Yeah.
Then yeah, I suppose you can just keep the Reflector Mage, or the Meddling Mage.
Yeah. Lingering Souls would be annoying.
He has to have Abrupt Decay?
I think he has to have Lingering Souls to get out of this turn. Fatal Push.
No.
He has a fetch land.
No, you have to counter it because then Liliana kills your other creature. If you counter this, he's dead.
Nice. Game up against Abzan Traverse.
Yeah.
This Blue Eye Tempo deck's been pretty sweet.
It has. It has been pretty. It's been good. I've been enjoying it.
What did we board out last time?
Was it Meddling Mage?
It was Meddling Mage. They just beat us on the ground too badly.
Yeah, exactly. And they have just too many good spells, I think is what I said last time.
Or you could board Vendilion Click.
Because Lingering Souls is so bad. But Vendilion Click is actually, it really does hurt. Like, it actually kills them pretty quick.
I think Meddling Mage might be a little better.
Naming Lingering Souls to Meddling Mage is quicker, probably.
It's okay. Well, this is a pretty good hand.
Yeah.
Got two more land hands.
Don't really need
Yeah,
to, but
yeah, the second one's not great.
Okay, well I assume his hands land like that.
Mm.
He's also did he mulligan?
He did.
Yeah.
Morland Haunt fights Lingering Souls. I mean,
it's a hard fight, but it does.
I have ground out many Lingering Souls with Morland Haunt in Standard.
Yeah, but in Standard there are probably more creatures going around. Well, I suppose in that deck there were only like 4 Snapcaster, 4 Restoration Angel, 4 Augur. What's it called?
Yeah, Augur Bolus.
Augur Bolus.
You think it'll get reprinted next set? I have my fingers crossed.
It has a chance, yeah.
Because if they're looking for like Bolus cards to reprint, it is like one of the most prolific Bolus cards.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. We just need Liliana Veil like 70% of the time.
Because Liliana Veil is the best card in Magic against blue-white.
Yeah, I know.
Like it's just, I've lost so many games to Liliana.
But it's also so good against just meddling mage.
Yeah.
Like itself. Never mind blue-white. Scavenging games. Well, that's not a combo. Exiling graveyard and having a scavenging game.
Get this Time Whiff out of here.
Yeah. Do you
attack first?
No, well, yeah. Do you attack? That's the question.
Yeah, this is a good trade.
If he snaps it off, do you hold back the Spell Queller? Yeah, if he doesn't block, then okay. So he has no Liliana.
Get out of here, Time Whiff. This is where he gets us with like the discard spell, then activate Scavenging Ace. That's rough.
That would be good.
Morland Haunt fights Scavenging Ace a little bit. Liliana Last Hope.
Not as bad.
On Reflector, plus on Reflector Mage. Yeah. So play the Haunt, I think.
Yeah, because it's a chance of a creature dying. Well, I
should
attack first.
Yeah. We're giving the sweet information that we've got Morland Haunt.
But maybe this is just a bluff for like, no, I definitely don't.
Really, Mage is so good when it can attack through creatures.
I know.
I've never seen this before. It doesn't happen.
Maybe he just has no Liliana Veils. He's only playing.
He played one last game.
Maybe he boarded them out.
We boarded them out, yeah. Boarded out the best card in Magic against blue-white. Yeah, we're checking out Morland Haunt.
Morland Haunt, it's not bad.
It is great. You spell cards.
Yeah, I think you just spell card. Gotta get on board versus this Liliana.
Mm. They sacked our Mishra spell this turn, so they have Revolt. But they don't seem to be killing our spell caller, so that's good.
Also, Liliana plus on spell caller. That's reasonable.
So many lands. And no spells for this thing.
I know,
so we're
no
just
spells for
attacking
Snapcaster is harsh.
You're both attacking?
Yeah, I think that's good. Although, well, I suppose Snapcaster can block Grimflayer. Oh no, it can't. That's Trample.
Finally takes the trade. After Meddling Mage has dealt 2 to Liliana and 2 to our opponent, Scavenging is going to finally trade with it.
And that unlocks our
Morland Haunt, yeah. To pressure Liliana some more. Alright. Could really do with a spell.
Yes. Specifically, Cryptic Command.
Cryptic Command would be nice. Remand would be good. Path would be good.
Path would be fine.
Just, do we take this?
Well, we can't block. I mean, we can, but that would be stupid. I suppose blocking does.
You can block with Morland Haunt and Snapcaster.
That I do like.
You like that?
Well, he hasn't killed.
He hasn't killed our things, yeah.
And he plussed on the Spell Queller, so I think he definitely has no removal spell. I would say he has no removal spell. I mean, throwing away Snapcaster is a real cost, but
we also get we can Morland Haunt it the next turn.
Yeah, I suppose.
This is the aggressive line.
It is. This is definitely aggressive, but I like it. Yes, indeed. Yeah, well, it worked out, so that means it was good.
Okay. Well, that's a good draw.
So a lot of spirit tokens there.
Don't worry, we've got some coming. Ooh, we can draw into Spellcaller or Rebound.
Oh yeah.
Presumably Spellcaller.
Well, you could remand something and then Spellcaller on the same turn.
No, we don't have enough mana to Serum Visions into this.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah. Sorry, yeah. Yeah, we just keep Spellcaller then.
Yeah, we'll keep these.
I assume you attack Liliana. We have to get through the souls somehow, so.
Yeah. This lets us turn our guys into souls.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Good block.
Yeah,
Good block.
if you're blocking with 3,
you
definitely block with 4.
Yeah. To be fair, that's what gets a lot of people. A lot of people don't like multi-block in combat.
Yeah.
I've caught a lot of people out just by double blocking. It's like, ooh, I didn't see that line.
But it still doesn't have Delirium, so they're minusing their Liliana.
Okay.
This is fine. Get back a Tarmogoyf. Scavenging Ooze, Grim Flare. It's got 5 card types now because the Liliana went to the graveyard.
Maybe he's scared of the
Could have drawn the Veil Grim Flare. Is that what he got back? We have a Path on top of our deck, so I kind of like just letting that.
Yeah, but do you want to get a Spellcaller and play? I suppose you can just make a Merlanton Spirit.
Oh, we'll Spellcaller that. It's bad if he's drawn Liliana of the Veil.
Yeah. Well, it's not.
It's not terrible. Another last turn. Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. Well, I mean, this list has just put more pressure on Liliana, which is quite good. Versus Liliana the Last Hope, this was good.
We got 2 spirits.
Yeah. In case he plays a Scavenging Ooze or something, I think it's good.
Spellcaller is so good.
Yes, it has.
What
it
a
has been very
dumb card. So busted. Ghost Quarter. Oh, we shouldn't have played this. He would have just like snapped off on the Moorland Hunt. Or he's still doing it anyway.
I'd make a spirit. Well, this gives us enough mana to Merlin Taunt and Remand. Just in
this
case.
shuffles a Path off the top of our deck, which I think is fine.
Well, we don't want the Path anymore, really. Like, unless he literally plays Tarmogoyf here, but Tarmogoyf's not even that good. Oh, I suppose he gets our spirits. Okay. Oh, no, he didn't. He minused. Well, he did literally play Tarmogoyf, so I guess Path would have been good. Never mind.
Still there. 6/7.
Yeah, no.
So large.
Just make a spirit.
Yeah. This is the precarious spot, though, that every removal spell our opponent draws is
it's just
devastating.
Exactly. I don't know. Well, fortunately, we don't have a removal spell underneath one of the spell quellers, because if we did, just all of a sudden, like if he draws Damnation, we're just a world of hurt.
Attack Liliana, attack our opponent.
Yeah.
The best way to split it up.
Yeah, because Fatal Push doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
Or it doesn't see of Liliana.
What was the best way to split it up? Because at the point where he can't see of this, then he's only blocking 1 damage.
Yeah.
Or if it was 2 spirits going at Liliana. So Pathless draw step.
Do you want to give him Revolt in his turn? Well, I suppose it doesn't matter. You can have it.
No, we do it now because he's got Revolt this turn and a black mana, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, so it doesn't
matter.
Now. Yeah. But on Revolt is a nightmare.
It is so tough. It is so tough to plan these things.
Because I haven't had to think about this before.
No, yeah. Just give it up.
Easy.
That's a preemptive concession.
That is a preemptive concession.
Because like any removal spell he draws gets him right back in the game. If he get one removal spell and he's winning.
Yes.
4-0 with
good.
blue-white tempo. The last round of this league. Those Seacrump Ghosts were a good investment.
Yeah.
They've already we've seen a return on them.
Yeah, exactly. Nice, I like it.
Thanks for tuning in, guys. Please follow the stream if this is your first time. I'll be streaming more of this deck and other decks. Streaming lots of Modern. That is what I plan to stream here, because I think that's what people want to watch most.
I think Modern is pretty good to watch. It is, definitely.
The swings are big, and like people can get just completely wrecked. Also below, there are links to my YouTube channel, where all the stream archives go, so if you miss any of them. Up on the YouTube channel currently, there's a lot of me playing Grixis Death Shadow, Sultai Death Shadow. I played a league with Blue-Red Madcap Experiment as well. My set reviews for Amonkhet are up there. I'll be making ones for Hour of Devastation in a couple of weeks.
I look forward to it. Who's the victim this time?
Yeah.
Who's the victim?
He's gonna be 5-0 with this blue-white tempo deck.
Blue-white turbo fog. Interesting. How many white fogs are there? Like, how many good white fogs are there? There's actual white fog, right?
There's 2 white fogs. There's Holy Day and Ethereal Haze.
Okay, yeah.
One of them's Arcane. But so there are 2.
Might be relevant.
There are 2 white fogs.
Yeah. It's like...
Ooh, we've played very well. I don't know if we'd agree with that.
Well, I think there are definitely some. I think we actually played better with the blue white control.
The highlight is definitely the cryptic command beating Ricochet Trap.
Beating Ricochet Trap, that was good.
Though we hadn't even seen on our opponent.
Yeah. They all have
Ricochet. Yeah. I was on top of it.
But I think
Dawn Charm. Okay.
I definitely think we've drawn okay.
Angel's Grace. There's a cycling one from Shards of Alara, right? You probably have that one. There's 2 mana fog with cycling, I think.
Well, there's definitely the green one.
There's green.
The recently printed green one. I don't know. Can't remember from Alara.
Angel's Grace.
Angel's Grace is kind of a bad fog.
Yeah. Though. Well, it is an uncounterable fog, but it is a fog that.
Just
Angel's Grace is probably okay. Yeah.
Type.
Do we have a deck list?
Exclamation mark deck or list or deck list, and you'll get the deck list.
Deck is right there. Ethereal S, Holy Day, and see,
that's reasonable.
I was on top of it. Holy Day and Ethereal Haze just right off the top of my head.
Have we played against Blackleaf Cliffs yet?
We've got the peak Meddling Mage combo.
Okay. What do we go for?
Oh, of course we go for the peak Meddling Mage combo.
I think
this could be Living End.
It could be Living End again.
And they could just scoop to Meddling Mage.
That would be great.
Yeah. We did have a Living End opponent just scoop the game to turn 2 Meddling Mage. We're currently 4-0 in this league, competitive league. At least I hope I joined a competitive one.
That's embarrassing. But we're still winning, so that's fine.
We've played against real decks every round.
Yeah, they've all been real.
Well, the Sahili deck was a little...
It was a little off the wall.
Yeah.
I mean, it was still full of good cards.
Yeah, this is a Living End deck. Everyone has played Street Wraith.
It could be Jund. No, if it was John Death Shadow, they would have done
They would
their
not.
turn.
They do not play back.
Oh yeah, there would be no Black Leaf first. Yeah.
Living End.
Yeah, exactly. One on Living and one on Beasts Within is. Now, do we play? Oh, I suppose it doesn't really matter what order we do them in because they're both 3-mana spells and both kill our Reflector Mage or our Meddling Mage.
Well, we see what's up.
Oh yeah, we can just find out. That's right, I forgot.
Forgot that we have Peak.
Yeah.
We know what's up. Not hiding anything from us. Avalanche Rider, Simian Spirit Guide, Fairy Macabre.
Like, well, that's not a good hand.
No. They can. I don't know.
Well, so they can
They
Avalanche.
don't even have cyclers.
No, they can Avalanche Rider us next turn, like if they really wanted to. But then they couldn't pay Echo.
We just play Living End.
Yeah, because their cards don't matter. So, like, if we get one on Living End and one on
Beast Within.
Beast Within,
They
like,
can Shriek Maw.
They
You could just name 2 on Living End.
Okay, well that's probably actually better. Yeah, I like that better.
Because I mean, if you name 2 on Living End, they have to draw a lot of Beast Within.
Yeah. That's true.
And then you just get it. We're tempoing them out because we're getting beasts.
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah, I like it.
We'll just play 2 on Living End, I think.
Yeah.
I might hardcast Simian Spirit Guide here. Or Fairy Macabre. Yeah. Simian Spirit Guide's here to block.
So Avalanche Rider. Well, Avalanche Rider's coming down next turn. So I suppose we still want to lose a Colonnade. That's fine. But this means that we're all in on naming Living End. Like, what if we're wrong? What if it's not?
What if it's not?
What if it's not Living End? What if he just has Fairy Macabre, Avalanche Riders, and Street Wraith in some other kind of deck?
There is a revealed card zone, but Peak doesn't reveal the hand, it's just look. There's a functional difference between look and reveal. Reveal shows the hand to everyone at the table, whereas look only is like you look at the hand. So Magic Online does not see them. It's the same thing. Just take this.
Yeah.
Be nice to draw a 2/3 at some point. Fulminator.
Okay, that's rough.
We're gonna follow. Thanks for the follow, Mr. Bacon and Eggs. We very much appreciate it.
It's a good breakfast.
Yes.
It's a good anytime meal, really. Doesn't have to just be breakfast.
Ooh.
That was aggressive.
I was gonna attack and be like, does he want to kill a Meddling Mage or a Colonnade here?
Like
just play Serum Visions first.
Yeah. Like I thought, like if he just started attacking us with that Fulminator Mage, I think we were in a little bit of trouble.
We could get out tempoed.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Who has the tempo now?
It's just all 2/2 nonsense. 2/2 disruptive creatures. Yeah, indeed. I think this deck would be an awful lot better with Cataxian Probe, but so would a lot of decks.
Say Archfiend Street Wraithless here. That's rough.
That would be really, really awkward.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want that to happen.
No.
They still have Fairy Macabre. They haven't done anything with that yet. But I suppose maybe they're expecting Snapcaster Mage or something.
Maybe they're expecting more than Hunt.
That would be next level.
Avalanche Riders, yeah.
Okay. Well, they can pay Echo now, which is... I mean, that's fine. Blocking. I'm scared.
No.
Nope.
This is the racing shoes are on.
Yeah.
It's a good thing none of our lands deal damage to us.
Yeah.
It's helping us in this race. Remand is
good.
Because all their cards either cost 0 and they can't cast them, or cost 5.
Don't do anything.
Like, if he's attacking, is he going to pay Echo here?
The last living end deck we played against had
Yeah.
one I assume one Archfiend.
I think Archfiend is common.
I think Archfiend is good. Like, sure, it's an expensive cycler, but it lets you, like, if you reanimate both graveyards, then you can just wipe their board. That sort of thing.
That is nice.
I don't know how he expects to win this race by paying Echo there.
It's tough.
Oh,
giving up on the race.
Do you want to path the guy? No.
Nah, not yet.
Now, does this mean that he's drawn a Cascade card?
Maybe he's going for the race and just going to Valid Outburst to, like,
Yeah.
conk us out.
Could work. Well, that's him down to 8. What's he doing?
Yeah, crazy.
We've got 4 cards now. It goes into their hands, but obviously they can't actually cast it from their hand.
We have to suspend it.
They would have to suspend it.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know what changed his plan.
Yeah. It's we backed off. Yeah. So like, oh, back on.
Because last turn was a much better return to attack than this one.
Very macabre. Just got a cryptic that.
Yeah, just cryptic that, exactly.
I don't know what we have to be scared of at the moment. Good counterbounce Avalanche Riders.
Oh, that one's good. I like it. That's just another fire. Okay. Do you want to bounce it and hit him for 4?
Come on, path it.
Oh, okay, path it's better. Yes. Didn't even sacrifice him.
No, it's discard.
That makes it a lot better in living ends. Never mind. Ignore me.
Are we kind of doing a flying piker?
Because
pikers are 2/1s.
This
Fairy Macabre's a 2/2, right?
Yeah. This matchup.
It's a Windrick.
This matchup is all about like 2 power nonsense creatures. Like we've been playing limited back and forward with very powerful removal spells, and yeah, I think it's time to bounce this guy and see what's up. And because we want to cast a spell there, we want to actually use the cryptic command just to get the 2-for-1. Because like our opponent's on 3 cards and Living End doesn't do anything, so we're playing against a limited deck, and 2-for-1ing a limited deck. It's very good.
Yeah, beating them down.
Easy.
Meddling Mage. Did I ever even draw any Cascade?
Yeah, who's to say he even had anything? Like
that was the weirdest draw from Living End. Living End is like the most consistent draws of any deck in the format.
It just does like 20 cycling cards or something. Like
20 cycling cards and 8 like payoffs.
Yeah, exactly.
It's very bizarre.
Maybe it has even more cycling cards then.
So what do we board out? Like Dismember?
Yeah, Dismember doesn't seem great. Don't bring in Grafdigger's Cage. That would be a mistake.
big mistake. Do we board out 1 path?
We
could board out the peak. Because we're only naming Living Ends.
Yeah, we know what's up.
Yeah.
So, yeah, okay.
Don't need to see their hand. Know it already. We're running Dispel for there. Oh, Dispel's pretty reasonable.
I mean, it does get
Ricochet Trap and
other
thing.
But I think like we might be disruptive enough that we still want Path to Exile. Like Sword can get Beast Within, but I mean that's not.
Those with 4 Meddling Mages and 2 Rest in Pieces, we have a good chance of just like Living End itself doesn't matter.
Yeah.
We can beat them with other things. So maybe we board out some number of remands.
Yeah, because if they're not actually, what did we do? I don't know what we did.
Well, we already submitted before, but we can.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I mean.
Alright, well, this one's unfortunately bad.
There's also mulligans. That sounds good.
Yeah, well, if we draw a land.
When
do we get to scry? Yeah. This is like the first time how often have we actually mulligan?
Super consistent 2-color low to the curve deck. Low curve deck. Why would we ever mulligan?
Yeah, well, exactly, I agree. Okay.
The one glacial fortress.
Yeah. I mean, it could have been I think there's 4 lands in our deck that don't cast Serum Visions on turn 1.
Yeah.
Or no, we've got 2 colonies as well. 6 lands.
6 lands. Okay. Yeah. Hopefully we don't get.
Yeah, just planes on top, and then yeah.
Hopefully we don't violent outburst this turn.
Or just getting any sort of LD this turn would be bad.
That is also true.
Might even be worse. Okay, well the living hand's going to be good.
Well, their passing is good for us.
Yes.
Beast of Wind doesn't stop us. Definitely start with Rest in Peace.
Oh, it's entered.
Yeah.
Okay.
Perfect. Dodged it.
That's 4 creatures down. Only a couple more to go. That's four pretty big creatures. Like that's relevant if they have to play with the Rest in Peace and play like they have to cast the creatures to win. I mean, they could Beast within it and then go again, but
faster spell color.
Yes.
Because they're gonna spell. They're gonna go for the Beast Within on this Rest in Peace. They're gonna wish. No, they would have done it on our turn or before we untapped, right? So that way you let the blue deck untap when you're planning on destroying the card that beats you. Just draw.
Yeah, so we don't have to.
Well, they missed a land drop as well. Yeah. So if they're missing a land drop as well, then it's like don't mind.
Nice if we play the Fencer. That's what I want to play. Okay. There's another big creature gone. How are you actually ever going to win the game?
I think they have enough limited cards to beat us. Do we cast spell color now?
Yeah, because we risk not hitting a land. And like we could just like play out like if we hit a land, just play meddling 2 meddling mages on I don't know, Beast Within and Shriekmaw.
Yeah.
I don't think that's unreasonable. Or do they have Wear Tear? No, I haven't seen any white lands, so they might not have Wear Tear.
Yeah, let's go. Beast Within Shriekmaw.
Yeah. Wear Tear doesn't even really matter.
They can't Living Ant just to wrath the board, so we might have to.
Yeah, maybe we should just name Living Ant. Now, in this case, is it better to be Living Ant Beast Within?
I think so.
Maybe we should have named Beast Within with the first one, but whatever.
Let's shut off all the removal spells. Apart from Shriekmaw. But like Shriekmaw, we've got kind of spells.
Yeah, we can handle it.
If they have to spend a turn playing. There goes a monstrous Carabid.
Another big creature. What are they going to win with?
Probably the other 23.
Yeah, sure, but you know,
easy wins. Yeah, I mean, we're 4-0 currently in this league.
Literally how we drew it up.
Yeah. It's all going exactly according to plan.
Yeah.
Honestly. There's the Shriek Maw.
Shriek Maw. Which one is he
Yeah.
choosing?
That'll be telling. Goes for Spell Queller.
Okay, so he's just in trouble.
Yeah.
Oh, he's 2. Okay.
So what? This will be telling though what he kills.
Yeah.
Kills the Living End one.
Okay.
Well, it's interesting. I think you would take the Beast Within one.
Yeah.
Does this mean that we Restoration Angel will change this to Living End? Because he
killed the Living End one? Is it just right?
Is that the meta play?
But if his Living End doesn't do anything.
It kills Meddling Mage currently.
Yeah, that's fine, whatever.
Yeah, we just pass.
And we have Remand and Venser. Like, his Living End is not resolving.
It's very funny though that he picked that one.
I agree. Unless he's got like another Shriek Maw. Avalanche Riders?
Venser.
Yeah. That's what Venser's here to do. Especially because next turn we Restoration Angel Venser and he's dead.
Yeah, they cascade and then you blink it.
Yeah, blink it. Living End.
That's great. That's legitimately great.
I like it. Archfiend. No. That one back to your net. You could have blinked Meddling Mage and said Archfiend. But then if he has a land and can cycle, that might be bad. I know, obviously it wouldn't stop them. Easy.
Treasure Chest Rich.
Yeah.
5-0 with blue-white tempo. Nice.
That was good.
A deck that we literally built on camera, like two hours ago.
Yeah, exactly.
We just both times I've built a deck on stream and played it, I'm 9-1.
That's not bad.
Just like decks off
good.
the top.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
Well, I mean, we just put good cards in our deck, like
we did. Meddling Mage is so good.
It was really good.
It's so good.
We've played 10 matches with it, and it's been great every time we played it.
Yeah, been super sick. This is the list, everyone.
Yeah.
You can see it's here. I think that's going to be it for today. Thank you everyone for tuning in. I will be streaming again at the same time tomorrow. So if you follow the stream, you'll know when I go live. It'll be about 10 AM UK time, which is like 6 hours back from now.
Yeah.
So 18 hours from now I'll be streaming again. Just playing more Modern. Don't know what I'll be playing tomorrow. Maybe something sweet.
Yeah.
But please give the stream a follow. Yep, see, someone has followed. Let's see. Thank you very much, Cairo. I don't know.
I didn't see.
You didn't even try to read it.
No,
I was looking to you.
Small. It
is very small. But thank you very much.
Notification.
Thank you very much, Cairo. It's very appreciated. Yeah, this is the deck. If anyone's interested.
Take insult. It was just called a pile.
A pile?
Like Goblib guy. Can't even spell goblin.
I don't know. There's a lot of good cards in this deck.
Yeah, exactly.
We have
I think it's a little bit more than a pile.
Spell Queller, Cryptic, Restoration Angel, and Meddling Mage is very, very good. Like we have 10 matches of evidence. Chiroptical.
Okay.
We have 10 matches of evidence there. If you directly down below is a link to my YouTube channel where I'll be putting this up on YouTube as well, the stream from today. So if you ever miss any of my streams, you can catch them there. Some other content on there, like my set reviews.
That's more like it.
Forgot the cap, but yeah, this deck's great. 5-0 competitive league, 16 chests. We're rich.
Yeah. And even with Venser and Sword of Feast and Famine in our deck.
Yeah.
To be fair, Venser was really
Legacy
good.
staples.
Yeah, well...
Must be great in Modern, right?
Yeah, exactly. That's alright, don't worry. We were joking too.
Don't worry, we called it terrible a lot today as well. So don't worry. Don't worry about it.
Very much joking ourselves.
But yes, thank you everyone for tuning in. Enjoy the rest of your Saturdays.
Yeah. See you later.